Yo, you guys are first so quick. Thank you so much. 4B Rob, it's Teka, Re and Colonel, what's up? How's it going, Papus? Doing pretty good, Rob. Thanks so much for asking. What about you? What about you guys? The king has returned, indeed, Bacon. Damn, bro. You guys are awesome. I love the way you guys get here so quick. Okay, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Nice. Damn, I just realized that we went down to less than 300 subs. Holy shit. It's time to get it back. Ya llegó la MK señal. When you gonna come back? When you gonna come to San Jose on my way to college? I'm doing San Jose at this moment. I only go to San Jose because I'm getting the weeklies here in the Guild House. I'm excited for the Guild House this weekend, bro. ¿Qué rollo, Galactic Donut? ¿Vieron el Best of the West ayer? Oh, I'm sorry, Ree. Bro, that's sad. Where are you right now, though? Why did you leave for college? Where are you going to college? ¿Qué onda, Kira? Okay, guys, Big Boss is currently calling, so he's not... Yeah. Like, you know what I'm saying. Like, he's gonna come out really soon. So for now, it's gonna be you and me. Senka was like 2 hours away from San Jose. Okay, I don't know much cities in San Francisco. Well, in the NorCal area, so I don't know where or what Senka. Okay, let's do that. TQM Tatsumaki. ¿Cómo estás, tío? Your trip to Mexico was amazing. Yeah, but they missed. Did you already come back home? How much time did you spend in Mexico? That's crazy. That's nice. What did you get to eat? I'm going to Level Up Expo. That's like the next P tier I'm going to. Okay, let's wait until the Switch restarts. Let me see what's happening. Damn. I don't know what's happening with the Switch. My next tournament is going to be Level Up Expo. Then after that, I'm going to Kagiribi and Kulon. Because Wolf is your main. We all love Wolf. Do you guys see that Ouch won Best of the West? Man, he cleaned up that tournament. He actually made it look pretty easy. Smashu Flashu, ¿cómo andas, papu? ¿Cómo estás, bro? No puedo esperar a que salga el videito. Level Up Expo is a P tier. Pretty sure. It's a P tier. Okay, I guess I might not be able to play online. I'll win Kakaribi. Thank you, Rob. Appreciate you. I did see Lemon beat a Sparkle. That's fucking crazy, man. I'm gonna be completely honest. I did not imagine a Sparkle losing to another Joker that wasn't me, but everything happened. El Chick se rifó, sí vimos al Chick. I'm doing good today, Talon. I'm actually a little bit hungry. I have my grab in here. Really cool. Now let's do it. Yo, what up, Rippy? Pa Castor Mami, ufas. Ufas, sí, ya. Ya listo pa Castor Mami. Ya sale mañana, ¿verdad? No mames, así se acabó. ¿Quién la vas a sacar 100% seguro, Furias? Thanks so much, Lemby. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, bro. Oh man, this is not nice. Al Mierdey? Yeah, I'm going to regionals in Norcal. Maybe not. Sencal. But yeah, we're gonna be there. Can you give me one moment? I actually want to do something real quick. Man, that's incredible. El Miergay. ¿Corrin para baile? Sí, la Corrin o el Corrin sí es una buena opción para baile como counterpick. La verdad es que quiero ver algunos sets de Best of the West. No estoy muy seguro si ya subieron el bot, déjame buscar. El Best of the West. Do you guys know that there's a tournament also called The Worst of the Best? The Worst of the West? Well, maybe not. ¿Qué onda, Frank? ¿Cómo andas, papu? Spark wasn't playing too hard. I kind of agree, but he still tried his best, you know? Like, when he was playing, when you look at him playing yesterday, you could see that he was trying his best. But it's different. I feel like he was trying his best to not lose instead of trying his best to win. Does that make sense? ¿Qué onda, James? Sí. Hace un poquito de calor. Sí, pero el sol está rico. Okay, give me 1 sec until I set this up. Como que te quiere dar gripe, nomás, qué feo, bro. Esperemos que no te dé gripe. Usted descanse y pues métale buena energía, papu. Métale buena energía, papu. Y yo estoy tal, güey. Yo estoy bien. Big Boss ahorita anda hablando por teléfono, pero igual está muy bien. VGVC. Let's do it. ¿Qué onda? Ay, mi gatito miau miau. Mi gatito miau miau. Mi gatito miau miau. Yeah, I did not know that BG Bootcamp is actually streaming right now. The Monday Meltdown from the UK, I'm imagining. Thank you so much for your comments, Cyperin. Appreciate you. That's my parfum. Indeed. Okay, let me actually get there. The name for my cats in order is Diva, Kaya, Saya, um, Mine, Gray, Mori. Okay, in order. Okay, who goes after Mori? Kuro, Aki, Alan, Mika, and Yorno. I actually have a cat that's called Jorno, bro. This is really fucking hype. Um. Okay. Transform. Okay. Okay, maybe that's not it. All right. That's weird. Damn, doesn't. What tournament is going on right now is Monday Meltdown. It's in the UK. I mean, we could watch that, or we could also watch the sets that happened yesterday. Según falta un gato, un cat llamado Dio. Sí, Dio. Dio. Entonces, en orden sería Diva, Dio, Saya. No. Diva, Dio, Kaya, Saya, Mine, Gray, Mori, Kuro, Aki, Allen, Mika y Yorno. You want me to come back to France? I'll be there. I did not see the Minecraft movie. I still haven't watched it. Cosmos did really good, man. Hello. You hit Helafutsu's guns at Guild House. Let's go. We're getting better, bro. That shit is so situational that actually feels so fucking nice getting it. Thank you so much for noticing it, though. Appreciate you. Okay, let's wait for the ads.
Don't let a single one get away.
Muchas gracias, Delash, por los 100 bits. Muchísimas gracias, Delaga. Te lo aprecio muchísimo, bro. Espero que estés bastante bien y tengas un buen día. Y para contestar tu pregunta, la neta no sé muy bien a qué te refieras. Boneca Ambalabu. No sé qué sea Chimpanzini Banani ni Boneca Ambalabu, así que no sé, bro. Chimpanzini Bananini. Ah, bien, verga. No me sé el meme, güey. A ver, cuéntatelo, pásalo. What about this camera angle? It makes you uncomfortable? It makes you have a bad day? Or you just wanna complain? If it makes you have a bad day, if it makes you sad, then I will fix it. But if you just wanna complain, then I will not fix it. Okay, please let me know how well you can hear the streaming. Yeah. This is advertisement. A ver, déjame buscar el meme. Chimpanzini Bananini. ¿Qué pedo? La neta sí nunca lo había escuchado, güey. Ah, no mames, ya lo vi, güey. Ah, su máquina, güey. No mames.
Alrighty then, and also we also gotta thank Biju, like another sponsor here from Mexico, making sure to keep on the lights. Is
There we go. We got the trailer coming for it and everything. Hold up. Eventually.
The Void.
Algo loco, bro.
Co-sponsor of the Void.
Oh.
Wow.
Biu, save us from the void.
Oh no,
Oh boy.
it's okay, we're fine. I can just call you, bro. Just tell
Yeah,
everybody.
just tell us about it. Tell the people about it.
Biju is a digital
¿Por qué
bank,
cojones se detiene, bro?
back here in Mexico. It's just
¿Está bien TikTok?
Keep your credit, keep all your money in your control. Everywhere you go, you got all the stuff in your phone now. You got the controller, you got the.
There we go. Here we go.
There we go. You got all the gaming stuff. It's just the bank.
Y sale un,
Just all you need.
un chango hecho coco, cabrón. Eso que me decías, el Boneca Ambalabu.
Also take control of your money your way. Take it everywhere. Scan the QR code and get yourself 150 pesos. 150
Wow.
pesos para ustedes, gente, just by opening that account.
¿Qué pedo, güey?
Right now. We don't get a lot of motion graphics when we're reading ads, and I'm just looking all
Pinche
over.
chango piña, güey.
Alright. But
Es una rana con una llanta, a ver.
you know, it's about time for us to say goodbye here. You just witnessed one of the biggest upsets, I would say recently, but Battle of the PC just
No mames.
clearly we got that same
Chango Fresini. Changuini Fresini.
update coming out to you in just a minute, but Vixie, anything you want to say to the people
First of
before
all,
we go?
Wow.
thank you. It's been a pleasure.
Wow, wow, wow.
Absolute pleasure.
It's amazing how you feel like at the same
Uno con uvas. ¿Qué pedo, güey?
Mujin, Arbiter, Juice who couldn't be here sadly this year, but we send you all the love over there wherever you are, Juice. But we welcome you. And also to all of you who just joined us. If
Luego escucho lo que dice.
first year, we are happy to have you here, and we will happy to have you here in person. If you decide to come here, you want to become part of this action, of this family, that is the best of the best here in Nogales, Sonora. I don't have anything else to say, but that I'm so excited to see.
Stopping. We cannot believe. Make this sense now. Jack.
Okay, I'm gonna be watching some of the sets that actually interests me. Yo, ouch against Manny? Dude, really interested in this, really. Okay, this is about to start. 1 minute. Oh, they didn't take me out of the trailer. That's lovely. They actually fucking hated me for not going. Crazy. Okay, Manny against Ouch. This is a really interesting match because, well, you know that I've lost to Manny before. Manny is the best Steve in Mexico. Really strong player, I would say. Really strong.
People will say in the middle of nowhere, quote unquote.
Porque lo buscaste, papu, jaja, verguísima, Simón. Sí se ve bien verga, güey. El...
Third mayor in Mexico,
Pues,
and it's gonna be also
sí he visto, güey. El Italian Brain Rot. Italian Brain Rot. Está bien verga.
scene has been popping up, and now
Sí, Manny vive en México, bro.
everybody has been saying this. Battle of BC
El stream se escucha un poco bajo, vale. Voy.
And now, you know what? I am
Voy a callar el juego un ratillo y voy a poner el stream un poquito alto.
Yeah, and if we want to talk first as well, this I believe is the first time these two have fought offline.
¿Por qué dice
So,
US?
we're gonna have a
Quizá
battle
porque
between
Manny
as
a lo
mentioned,
mejor y vive muy cerca de Estados Unidos,
more and
¿sabes?
more of them pop up in
A lo mejor y sí es estadounidense.
very good rise coming through, but ouch. Kind of that character that's been around for a while. You know,
Yes.
you've seen him throughout the years of the scene, but all of a sudden, Battle of BC reached another
Whoa.
level with those wins.
Yeah,
It's
Papu
the
is
kind of
bro.
of, like,
It's like bro.
Being inspired by the region, it just kind of happens. Like,
Okay, so
those
what
skills
about now?
and
Is it
then
not too
you are
loud?
Suddenly in a new skill level.
Right.
The skill floor rises suddenly, and you're just like, oh, I am one of the best in the world now. I mean, it was already a
I'm just so
fact,
cool.
but now,
So
like, maybe as
nice.
a player, now you have like the assurance of being like, oh, I actually got a crazy.
Ouch became one of my goats after winning, after watching him. Yeah, bro. Ouch is really fucking goated. The way he plays, man, is just unbelievable. It's one of the cleanest I've watched. I remember Ouch going to a summit. You guys remember, right? That Ouch was at a summit. Ever since then, I've been a fan. I always knew that this boy was something crazy. And I'm glad he is keeping this consistency because I know he won the tournament, and after getting fourth at Battle of BC, I love the consistency in it.
Definitely one of those stages that you see people talking about with Steve in particular.
Such a shame she barely lost to Syrup. Yeah, I can understand why Wolf is the kind of character that you enjoy watching playing Steve. I mean, Ouch is artistic, right? But Ouch, I mean, Wolf is really mobile. His movement is really good. He has a lot of spacing. From what I can see, all of his aerials actually break the walls, which is really nice. And he just have like a really good answer for a lot of things. Okay, he missed the combo. I love it how he uses the laser.
Did rise up from the rest.
Oh, yeah.
Es
And that was
crazy.
Ouch getting walked across the stage
The classic.
and not making it back. And yes, he technically
¿Qué me
died
pareció mi
because
tiro
he
contra
didn't
Ouch?
go on his up B, but we're already seeing
Pues ya
shifts
me
coming
escucharon
through.
echarle flores al
Great
Ouch.
pickups
La verdad
from
es que el
Ouch,
Ouch sí
but Ouch
juega
making
muy
it
precioso, juega muy chido. Es de mis jugadores
nearly double on Mono.
favoritos de ver y favoritos de jugarle. No tengo la fortuna de jugarle tanto, muy seguido. No estoy en esa misma región, pero por alguna razón siempre que voy a BC siempre me toca jugarle a Ouch. Es el mejor de BC, entonces. La verdad es que fueron pequeños errores que Ouch cometió. Yo también cometí errores en el match. Pero creo que fue de los mejores matches de todo el torneo.
Ouch working with a little bit of house money here, trying to get some more to happen, but the up tilt's going to connect first, and that's an aerial chain coming through. 57%. The tables have turned, and Ouch, now you got to work to get
Damn,
that back as the
he's
Minecraft
getting
breaks more
oh
space.
shit.
Monty gets one
He got hit by the card and he still got grabbed by the card. Just how crazy that is.
Just making sure to get a little bit more materials. Last stone is gonna be critical. It takes what, like 2 or 3 hits from Wolf, depending on which one you hit. It's gonna be way.
Yeah,
a big
JD
factor to
Zombie.
stall out here. Very important.
I'm
way
also
to
happy
start
with the
getting
well
here.
Ouch is playing right now. When
On deck,
I
it's gonna be
knew
really
that
important
he
when it comes
won
in.
this tournament, I was really happy because he's keeping his consistency. He's actually been consistent with his results. Because I know he sometimes loses earlier than expected. But man, seeing him winning this tournament really feels like he's getting the grip of it.
Yes, there we go.
A ver,
That's what I'm saying,
cuéntame,
just one hit. Whichever of them gets a backer is gonna be the classic Tabaquero. It was okay. Weimer, review, backer review. Was that a nice?
Damn, he actually approached way too much with that laser.
Monty keeping the stocks even, and now with Diamond Tools, I don't need to talk about how bad Steve is with Diamond Tools. 58% from a quick combo. Ouch is now.
Let's go, that newbies. Thank you so much for the prime, man. Appreciate you, bro.
With the right DI,
How's it going? Thank you so much.
You have seen those so much very risky.
Thank you, Death Go, that newbies. Appreciate it. Thanks so much for the prime. Hope you have a good day, man.
Built up though to 9 only on Monty. Is running low on resources.
Yeah, Cosmos also did really nice. I mean, he got second place, only losing to Ouch twice.
Putting on the pressure, and you can
That speaks volumes of how he's been playing. I actually saw his match against Spargo.
But it's a forward air off stage, and there's nothing you can do.
So annoying what that happens with the card, yeah. It's actually pretty annoying. Nubertine, what's up, bro?
That obsidian, but like we say, very explosive
And
character.
just like that, man, that's crazy. He was literally losing the game for 70%. He got the hit, bro. That's just so dangerous. Just, I mean, bad by Manny for not making more walls in front of him. Like, actually, not trying to make fun of the Steve player. Of course not. But man, there's one wall in front of you, and you're mining. I know you don't have a lot of materials. You just lost the diamond pick. You get another diamond, but why wouldn't you just like get yourself safe, right? He literally gets hit by the laser, and the first thing he does is second jump into side B. Bro, what the fuck? Literally, he's winning by 75%. He's in the corner. He has the wall. He's a Steve. He has diamond. He has materials. He didn't put any materials. He didn't put any blocks to cover himself. He gets hit by laser, bro. And laser does like 8 to 10%. He gets hit by laser, and the first thing he does is jump side B. I wanna laugh and I wanna make fun, because that's actually ridiculous. Actually fucking crazy that he's able to play the game like that. But he still died for it, because Ouch is the fucking goat.
You're gonna struggle to mine that obsidian, but
Let's watch this whole interaction. Why would you just only put one block? Dude, just look at this, bro. Just look at this. Okay, he puts a wolf, he's mining, he goes for card. Okay, he misses. He tries to be annoying with the fair. He tries his log with the fair. He keeps mining. Oh, he might approach back air. You get hit by laser, bro. You get hit by laser at 9%. Do you realize how ridiculous that is? You get hit by laser at 8%. You're at 17. You see a wall in front of you, and you minecart. You still side B. Why wouldn't you just notice that, like, you are so many percent and that a block is in front of you? He gets out of the card. He gets another laser, and he goes for jump up B. Up B is way different from side B, right? But in this position, I feel like it's literally the same thing. Because you're at the corner, you get hit by laser, which is the situation that repeats itself. But instead of side Bing, you up B. And what's the purpose of those moves? Getting back into the ground, right? Getting back center, because you're scared. You just got hit by laser at 9%, bro. You're scared as fuck. And, well, Ouch is there to intercept it because he has no materials. That's why he chooses not side B. It doesn't go well. He gets back into the stage with another fair. Actually, he's done fair, backer, and side B in these 10 seconds. He shoots the laser once again. He crafts another diamond. He goes for laser once again. He gets hit, and the first thing he does is once again jump into his option like that.
You're gonna struggle to mine that obsidian, but like we're saying, we're explosive character.
I could way more fun of it. I don't want to because I like money as a person, but that's just really bad gameplay, bro. That's just really bad gameplay.
The rage, I mean, if there was any doubt that he was not surviving that, the rage just a little cherry on top, and that's gonna.
Literally, I'm gonna side B I'm gonna side B after getting hit by a laser that does 8% because it's strong. That's what happened.
Enough rage built up from the damage you've taken from Steve.
Man, that's actually funny as fuck.
Look, back airs are always on point for Ouch.
Oh yeah, like I think if we could run a tally, like.
Yo sonando triste porque no fue el primer top 8 en un major de Kirby. ¿A poco Kirby
That's
andaba ahí, bro?
really good, actually.
And I feel like it's 50-50 if you're including a sour spot as a
That
miss.
is very true, actually. I mean, sometimes the sour spot is good too. You know, like you get a little pushback, maybe your opponent panics and gets the air dodge. So even then, there's a little bit of a reward. But like, no change in the stage. We're gonna trust in the good old Pokemon Stadium. El Estadio Azteca para ustedes is trying to survive here in this top 8 qualifier.
And a great opener right there, 38% again. Ouch, keeping this pressure on early, building up this percent, 72%. You'd think he was the Steve with that much damage, and there it is, the reflector coming out. That is a trick and a trap that anyone with a shine loves to pull out, but the dog's getting blocked.
Nah, it's okay, it's okay. They still get a little bit more of a walk here. You're not getting tired enough, but still, ooh, that's gonna be a really rough spot to be in. But the pickaxe, the wood pickaxe is not gonna do so much work, especially with Wolf, who is kind of a little bit heavy, you know?
Yeah, Wolf is really good at breaking minecart. Nair, laser, fair, and backer actually also breaks the minecart.
Mounty has tried to do the TNT trap before and trying to pull it out again here.
The hard thing about it is that like Wolf can always just opt to go for the like Wolf can go for the reflector for the shine. Is Wolf's reflector also called a shine? Okay. Okay. He actually risks himself way too hard. He's at 150 and he didn't die with dash attack. That's cool. He rolls into up tilt. Love to see that move. It's so cheap, but it works.
tools built up right off the fresh stock, wanting to use that frame data to your advantage, digging through a little bit faster, and I totally get it. It gets you a lot more done, but the back air there, and the Wolf Flash tried to go for the
He
shot, but
actually
did not
went
get the
for it,
sweet
bro.
spot, and that is going to cost out a little advantage. Digging through a little bit faster, and I totally
He's gonna be able the first one to find the mark.
He tries to disrupt the
Ouch,
block.
Manny and not lagging behind.
He gives it fair. He doesn't get punished. Just look at this interaction, bro. Okay, not that. He rolls into up tilt. Really cheap situation. I'm not gonna lie. Like everything that Ouch does is not cheap, you know. But that's specifically cheap.
It's gonna be Ouch.
Like
Manny and
I
not
love
lagging
to see
behind.
players getting hit by it. But just look at that, bro. Literally,
Now we got a little bit for stone tools.
Ouch tries to
that's
be
the best thing,
aggressive
but still,
with
that's
fair.
just the up tilt.
Money
He's
goes
gonna
for
be the
side
first
B.
one to find
The first
mark.
of the
It's gonna
side
be
B,
Ouch,
and
but Manny
Wolf
is
does
lagging
not get
behind.
hit. Wolf does not get hit, man.
Gold tools
For me,
built up
that's
right off the fresh
crazy.
stock, wanting to use that frame data to your advantage, digging through a little bit faster, and I
Wolf
totally
is
get it. It
strong.
gets you a lot more done, but
He
the
goes for side B once again, even though he doesn't have gold.
back air there,
And
the
Ouch
Wolf
is
Flash
just
tried to go for the
stylish
stock,
as
but did
hell.
not get the sweet spot, and that is going to cost out.
He went for it without even knowing that it might work.
Was that such a bad play?
I respect
My
that.
God,
I respect
bro.
it. You know, if you get the kill, you get everything, and the people goes wild. But
Was
even
good
then,
the
you know,
chosen.
get a little bit of damage,
I
and,
love
you know,
Ouch too,
that's
Jisoo.
just, that talk was already good. That's gone. So might as well just coming with a clear one. and
There's
start
literally
with that.
nothing in similar. Well, I understand what's similar about Monkey Flip and Minecart, but it's literally not comparable. Minecart is way better. Like a million times better. A billion times better.
Yeah, he's trying to swing
Like
a little
Diddy
bit
Kong
Ouch
will
is
not
such
kill
a
me
good job to
because
move around,
I'm in
man.
front of him with
It's
side
like
B,
a
with
little
his
that
monkey
or
flip.
that. Yes, again, that
Really good
is
coverage.
hard, but I like that. I love that. Just pushing them away from it. But Ouch is doing such a good job to move around.
Fair.
Manny.
I love the way he
Like,
abuses
little
fair. He
that
waits the
or
air
that.
dodge.
Yes,
He knows he
again,
cannot
that
get
is
anything
such a
after
good
that
part,
fair,
but
and
I like that. I
he
love
waits for
that.
the air
Just
dodge.
push
Really
them away
fucking
from the
nice.
building block
Up
and
smash
then
at
they-
0%.
stop them from
I mean,
building the diamond weapon. And that's it.
he's the
Ouch
leader
is
of the
doing
wolves,
such a
bro.
good job to move
Okay, he
around
waits
and not
there and
falling for
there.
the
I really
extended
love the
boxes.
way
Pull them
Ouch
away
uses
from the building
this
block.
nair
It's gonna take-
to
stop them from
pressure
building the diamond
and
weapon.
also cover
And
the
that's
air
it, like,
dodge.
Ouch is just doing such
He
a
did that a lot in Battle of BC. Just look at that. He goes for this nair. He knows that the next thing is possibly gonna be another fair, right? I mean, after this nair, you go for fair, clearly. But he prefers going for this nair, even though he misses piece it. But that's actually, I wouldn't imagine that's on purpose, because he knows that it will air dodge. No matter where Steve air dodge, he will still be able to catch. If he directional air dodge to a point where he doesn't get hit by this nair, yeah, Ouch actually has a lot of time to punish. Since Manny air dodge in, well, this nair hits. And this kind of sucks because this is Manny doesn't get punished here simply because he's Steve. He gets hit by the weak nair and he goes immediately for jab. Ouch respects it like the goat he is. He keeps going. Any other character would just be like, oh, you get hit by Star Spot nair, boom, grab.
tools, but even then, if you get the diamond,
Just
once
look
the
at
matter
those
is,
rolls
what
coverage,
can
bro.
you
Just
do?
look at
Then
those
you're not doing
panic
anything.
options
you finally
coverage.
do get
Crazy.
the
Back
damage
your,
to Manny, but the problem
back
is,
your force
now
smash.
you've taken 65%
Oh, yeah.
just
I'm not
from
gonna
the
lie,
damage.
Manny's
You wanna
actually
get that
playing
force smash, but it's across the stage, so
not
it's
good,
just
this
live.
set.
You don't even really get a big
And
punish.
he's still doing good.
Look at the baseball player here, trying to hit it all the way out of the stage, but still not enough. And Manny is very well known for going for those Hail Mary smashes.
Nice.
He's gonna try to hit them and get
Boom,
the kill.
plomo.
Ooh, this is not going like a real
Backer,
fight yet.
claro, claro, claro. Yo no estuve ahí, yo no soy Manny, yo no soy Ouch. Yo no jugué ese juego. Pero desde que Manny tocó el ledge, pude deducir que Ouch iba a ir por ese back.
Yeah, another signature back air, and that's
Yo
gonna be it for
yo
Game
hubiera
Game
tomado una
One.
opción en el ledge
One from Canada, the player
pensando
Canada
que iba
trying to
a
counter
hacerme backer.
Manny from Tampico.
Si fue reacción, pues qué puto crazy, ¿no? Si no fue reacción y fue un read, pues también qué pinche crazy está, güey.
And I mean, hey,
Tu inglés escucha más clean, papu.
Ouch,
Felicidades,
stood up
muchas
for a
gracias,
second,
Blitzkrieg.
trying to get an idea, and
Te la
just
aprecias,
run
bro.
it back
Oh yeah,
immediately.
oh yeah.
En serio,
Manny is
muchísimas
convinced
gracias
that
por el
this is the
comentario.
stage it'll work on, so I'm
Estaba
curious to
practicando.
see if it really is.
That's the thing is
Yeah,
like,
I had a really close set with Ouch
Steven
Battle
Wolf
BC.
have
He's
this,
so
like,
consistent.
killing percentages and killing strategies. You go for the back end, you
I mean,
want
he
to
beat Horde,
win
bro,
from the
and
sides. You
we
don't
thought
do
that this was
often
only a
with the
BC
up
thing.
offense
It was only a
to get rid
Vancouver
of the
thing.
characters.
Maybe he was
So
also
Manny is very
tricked
well aware of
to
that.
think
Like,
Battle of,
hands,
I mean,
like,
Best of the
Cal,
West,
maybe
Nogales.
going for Crown City are
was
also giving
BC?
the advantage,
We
but
never
them
know.
too. So it's a
Sí, deberías de usar más a Aegis, Fidel.
PS2,
Muchas gracias.
Manny decides, you know what, let's run it back one more time.
Así
and
será.
hope we can start making the dream come true.
Mani with a breath, a moment of reprieve.
Más en el muñeco. Yo creo que también. Yo creo lo mismo a Tapia. Yo creo que Cosmos debería confiar más en Inkling, la verdad. No lo hizo mal contra Ouch, pero se ve que no lo practica tanto.
Yeah, but to be honest, I like this start a little bit better. Manny decided to go a little bit more on
Latin
defensive.
American
We'll see
BC,
too much
Ouch
skill,
can't
we'll
tell
see too much
difference.
power.
Yeah,
At
bro.
least
He is
face
going.
to face versus Ouch, and you
Okay,
can
he
see
tried to
the
get the
face of
Fusu
battle.
up air.
Trying to go
Up
for
B,
something
sorry.
with the uppie, not gonna work in his favor, and that's a little bit of extra damage built up.
Yeah, the punish is
Did
gonna
his
be
side
light,
B's
to be honest.
hitbox
That's
or a
gonna be-
command
that's
grab?
good,
See if
to be
side
honest.
B's hitbox and a command grab.
Really take
Indeed,
a little bit more
you said it so
control.
well.
Now that Manny has a little bit of an advantage, he's more than happy to take things and slow things
Ike
down.
is super fun. Yes, I agree. We love Ike. We like Ike.
Like you said, has the advantage, and we haven't seen that in the first dock.
¿Dónde ando ahora, Eric? Ando en San Francisco con un amigo que se llama David y con Abraham, con Big Boss. Ando en la casa de David. Aquí andamos streameando. Un GOAT. Shoutouts a David por dejarme hacer stream en su casa.
Is it that much better that the tools weren't as good?
I mean, if you get
Mi
hit a stick on
papá.
the head, it's gonna hurt either way. So
81% though, and now Ouch behind at 110 on the second stop, trading with the Dakish attack.
Okay, okay,
He's gonna
okay.
be able to get back to stage. That's working around.
Actually, I
Ooh,
want
pops it up
to
quickly.
see what's been happening.
a little bit
Why is Ouch at a stock deficit?
start a little bit.
Just waiting.
The game looks really close. 0%, he tries to go for the up tilts. He gets this. Fair. Really nice catch with that upper, bro. I really like how Ouch runs off the platform and he just goes for another hit. He tries to pressure, he knows he gotta respect it. I'm pretty sure Ouch has the reaction time to respond to that, but Steve's always like,
Decide to go a little bit more on defensive. You know, we don't see too much steel, we don't see too much tone, but at least you're
nice.
going face to
He
face
tries to go
versus
for
Ouch.
it. I don't know why he doesn't get it. If anybody has the explanation of why he does not get the footstool, I appreciate it.
There with the uppie, not gonna work in his favor, and that's a little bit of extra damage built up.
Yeah, the punish is gonna be light, to be honest. That's good, to be honest. If you're Ouch, you're just gonna have to really take a little bit more of a careful approach. And now that Manny has a little bit of an advantage, he's more than happy to take things and slow things down.
Still, this is a good moment for Manny too. Like you said, has the advantage, and we haven't seen that in the first dock so far. Running up, gets the up.
Es la razón por la cual estuve en Bill House, sí, bro.
Magma block. Getting a little bit
Estoy
harder
pasando un
stuff.
rato con mis amigos, entrenándonos, siendo mejores, porque somos
And it feels
mejores,
like,
¿no?
you know, wood tools shouldn't be doing that much damage, but the combo ends, and I still see
Qué clean grab.
Oh, yeah.
So really, is it that much better that the tools weren't
De
as
todas
good?
maneras, está valiendo verga.
Stick with the head is gonna hurt either way. So
81%.
Bro, ¿cómo si no se le puede acercar porque el Steve está... Ese niño imperactivo, güey, así. Cabrón el Steve, güey. No deja de hacer nada, güey. Ah, qué parchada de Celaya, güey.
interesting. Just the menace of the TNT.
Aquí anda el Big Boss, anda en la camilla. Me
Me
lo estoy a punto.
It's
It's just so dumb how... Yeah, bro, Steve literally can literally move himself. It's a moving hitbox, bro. It's crazy.
Look at Manny.
How do people lose with this
Right
character?
now. He's got a lock-in song going.
Before you saying that everybody else is just better, bro, no, they're just bad.
He's 100% in the zone, and we saw that at the pre-local. We saw that yesterday, but Ouch
He's
is
so
gonna
low.
try to bring him down from the zone. He wants to bring him
See?
back from the low layer. He wants to book a little bit more of a fight, but look at this. Manny, like you said,
¿Has
from
considerado
the zone,
retomarlo en
I think
algún
this
matchup
match has been
al
decided from the middle
Lobo?
part of it,
No, la
since
verdad es que
Manny
no.
took the advantage and the lead.
Yeah, it's a bad situation for Ouch too. Might be trying to think about the next game at this point, but still swinging in this one.
Yeah, we can have it.
62% on the second stock. This is doable, but at 112, you got to play perfect against Steve with Diamond.
Oh yeah, look at this, trying to go for the back end, trying to look for something. And then one hit. To be honest, yeah, near the edge is gonna be
Okay.
the backer. What's maybe with a
Steve is dumb as
if you want
fuck,
to
I
really
agree,
go our
Crumbs.
Side, but like, yeah, I was gonna play safe, and what an off dash call out.
He almost died.
Almost thought that was a star KO for a second.
I
Still
love...
hanging on to it early
Oh,
with that
dude,
backer.
just look at that interaction.
If you want to really go outside, but like, yeah, I was gonna
Okay,
play
now
safe,
it's up
and what
smash.
an
I
off
love
dash.
to see it. I really like this spot for Wolf because Wolf can respond with Shine. And the important thing about Shine is that he will not be in risk. That's actually something I realized by watching Ouch Battle BC is that people don't realize how important it is to have an answer that quick and that safe for the Steve's options. And I feel like Wolf is one of the best characters at it. When Wolf has a Steve above the air, is literally just a 50-50. It's not a disadvantage option. It's not a disadvantage situation, sorry. It's just a 50-50. Because the Steve players will just sometimes / always go for downer. But Wolf is just like, boom, shine, you die. It literally happens like this, the shine. And the fact that Steve kind of just like go for that option without thinking, against a lot of characters, just like, oh, I'm not even thinking, just downer. Get back to the ground. I'll downer because it's strong. Against Wolf, you gotta do that.
Almost thought there was a star KO for a second. Still hanging on.
Backer to backer, and Steve backer won.
Barely, but that back air will 100% take the kill. And now, they're willing to run it back.
All right, we got a set. And we got now Mexican player trying to defend the land.
As Joker, okay, don't get me wrong, Joker can also challenge it really well.
Still Mexico, and we want to defend the border over here.
But it's more risky.
Oh, he's showing the stream something, I think. I think it was his lock-in song.
Yo, what's up, Manny?
What's
Show
it?
us.
Show the camera. Show the world.
Nah, he's
He's too locked in.
Yeah, he can.
Oh my god, he can't hear us. He has headphones on.
Watch out, I'm just gonna hit you with the backer, Manny. No, he has the headphones.
Oh my god. Manny, look out. It's the back air from Ouch. Oh, he can't hear us. Oh no.
Your card is coming
Qué
back.
chingón pinche grab me estoy chingando del Taco Bell.
Right, game number 4. This is an attempt to
Gracias,
make the
Frank.
miracle happen. The reverse 3-0. We have seen a few.
Todos pongan en el
Barbie
chat
here
un
during the
uno.
whole day,
Everybody
just
please
today.
press
But
1 if you want to see Big
doing
Boss.
it right now to qualify for top 8 will be quite the big achievement for Manny. He has taken
Mi
games from
papá el
Vincent,
Ouch.
from Enkelem,
Bro, disculpa por tirar tanta
Right, game
mierda,
number
pero
4.
neta, ¿qué es
This
esto,
an attempt
bro?
to make the miracle happen. The reverse 3-0. We have seen
Empieza el
a
juego,
few
pum, pum,
Barbie
pum,
here
combo de
during the whole day,
45%.
just today. But doing it right now to qualify for top 8 will be quite the big achievement for Manny.
O sea, ¿cómo Manny tomó su opción desde el momento en el que Ouch le pegó? Muchísimo antes de tocar el piso, muchísimo antes de neta, siquiera, ¿cómo decirlo? Siquiera considerar sus opciones. Fue side B, out B, así.
He has taken games from the
One. Tienes muchos unos, papu.
Doing amazing job here in the regional scene.
With Arsene, I don't have any issues, but face Joker, yeah. Rebel's Guard is way harder
Just as much.
to use.
Reputable
With
Ouch
Tetrakarn and
as well.
Makakarn is like
Talking about
free.
Battle of BC,
Like,
got those big
actually no
wins
big deal.
against another Steve as well. I'm gonna say it again. Akola, best Steve in the world,
Oh, yeah.
getting a win like that. That's pretty impressive. But when you're fighting back this well for Monty, how big is that win really?
Can you handle the spice? That's the thing.
Yeah.
I mean, sure we can. Coin with backer, good stuff. And you know what? Stone weapons, that's alright. We're gonna have to work with them for now, and then, you know, just take it slow. Like, Ouch is also a
supuesto
little
que
bit
sí,
hesitant at moments, but Manny definitely more than happy to be that. Like, look at all that steal. More than enough to go for 3 cards at least.
It's certainly a more reserved Ouch than we saw in the first 2 games, but still, this is more akin to what we were seeing, that bigger pressure, more offense, having the lead early. This is the Ouch that won those first 2 games, and he's looking to take it here in game 1 as well, clearly.
Oh, look at this pressure.
you
Going for the back
guys-
row, trying to go for a DI mix up there. He knows he doesn't gonna get a lot of damage, but there's a matter of way to get the hit. But still, I was
cameo.
putting the pen out of the stage is better.
Yo me ando chingando un lonche de torta en CDMX de adobada, no mames, qué
Oh
rico.
my god.
A ver, aguanten.
First 2 games, and he's looking to take it here in game 4 on the first 2 games, but still, this is more akin to what we were seeing, that bigger pressure.
Neta está
more
muy
offense,
verga
having
como
the
el
lead
Fer
early.
de
This is
Wolf
the
sí
Ouch that
detiene
won
el...
those first 2
Ah, eso
games.
es hermoso, neta.
Pero yo me di cuenta que también pasa porque cuando trae el oro es lo mismo que pasa con el Gyro, güey. Hay veces que sí le gana, no sé si porque se tarda en salir la invencibilidad, pero hay veces que cuando trae el oro el Gyro tradea más con el... O sea, con el carrito de oro que con el carrito que no trae oro, güey. Pues el carrito que no trae oro, como no va... No sé si depende de la velocidad, porque muchas cosas dependen también de la velocidad. Pero cuando no trae el oro, neta, hay veces que me gana más el carrito sin oro. Pero cuando trae oro, ahí sí lo plomea y le gana. Y es como de, ¿qué pedo? Y igual estoy viendo qué pasa con el disparo. Ah, verga. Perdón, papus. I was saying that basically, like, I don't know if it's because of gold, but sometimes when the minecart has gold, for me, with the gyro, it's easier to like break it, like to just throw the gyro and like challenge it, and it's gonna like beat it. And I just saw that it happened with Ouch too. But I don't know if that have actually something to do with
With the speed or
with the speed.
with the acceleration of the move. Maybe the gold just makes it different.
Yeah, because without the gold, every time that I try to challenge like gyro without gold, it's gonna lose. Like just throw the gyro, like it might lose. It's very weird. Like, but yeah, I just saw that it happened with the. So yeah.
Conclusion: Steve is stupid.
Early. This is the Ouch that won those first 2 games, and he's looking to take it here in game 4 as well, clearly.
Oh, look at this pressure. Going for the back.
Okay, back throw. What do you guys believe is the reason why he went for this back throw in this situation?
That bigger pressure, more offense.
I love to analyze this game, but I'm gonna be completely honest. I do not understand why he did go for this back throw. Options are: he misinputted. 2, he wanted to mix him. 3, he wanted to put him on the platform.
First 2 games. And
I just love how this fairy wins every time. I love seeing this interaction, bro. I love seeing this fair. I love seeing the fairy beating Steve's minecart, bro. Also, guys, now that I mentioned Steve Minecraft, I want to let you know that I have. Well, I still haven't nabbed them. I'm gonna add them. But I have 2 sub goals in mind. One is beat Luis with Sephiroth at the Guild House. If anybody is down for it, please go subscribe. I'm gonna make the number in a few moments. And the other one is go watch the Minecraft movie and I guess vlog our reaction for you guys to see how much we love Steve, or how much this match has make us hate Steve. Because Steve is really cool. But bro, seeing Manny, bro, like watching Manny jump side B because he got laser at 9%. Dude, he feels so threatened by the laser at 9% that his option was to double jump into side B.
Because he's stronger. Está fuerte el carrito.
I'm a good human being, so I'm not gonna make fun of it. I just wanna say that it's ridiculous.
I'm just gonna point it out.
Yeah, I'm just gonna point it out. I'm just gonna state that it's fucking ridiculous that he does not realize that a block is in front of him and that he literally got laser, bro. And he minecart at 9%.
he's looking to take it here in game 4 as well, clearly.
Oh, look at this
But
pressure.
yeah, this back throw was literally because he wanted to miss him. If Manny had a DI a little bit more down, I'm pretty sure he gets into the platform.
Yeah, he makes up there. He knows he doesn't get a lot of damage over there, so might as well just get the hit. But still, I almost believe that winning the friend.
You wanna see Sephiroth too? Okay, after this set, I'm gonna make the sub goal.
Oh my
And that's just what happens, I guess. Let me see that.
Still, I almost believe that
Let's see that.
out of the stage is better for the most part, especially if you're Wolf. You're not gonna be doing too much.
Por la me... no, sí es el cero para romperle. Le puso
El bloque.
Qué
Much fancy football. Oh my god. And the diamond? Excuse me, wait, hold up.
The diamond into charge
Now we can go.
death.
Yeah, getting the diamond craft between stocks, or not even having to wait between
1,000,000 damage.
big as well. And the shield break now, look at all this pressure coming through. This is a great stock for...
Let me see, Manny. He could have mined some materials before killing him.
Ouch was putting
A
out
small
this
thing.
swing.
Yeah, that's actually absolutely
This is an
right.
even game already. 59 versus 58, but then Ouch is the one to break the neutral barrier.
Nice.
And now
Boom.
is the moment of truth. Can Manny make it back? Look at that. Beautiful F-tilt. The Growls are making. Oh, the Wolf is hungry. Now we go. Another. But then Ouch is the one to break the neutral barrier. And now is the moment of truth. Can Manny make it back? Look at
Un
that.
Steve haga
Beautiful
carrito, güey, pisteamos.
No mames, vamos a morir de congestión alcohólica, cabrón. No dejan mamar.
Sup, people?
Oye, llegó la más hermosa.
Ay.
Es mi vieja, puto. Respeto, hijo de tu puta madre. If you release with Seth, Nairo can have the agenda anymore? Yeah.
F-tilt. The Growls are making. Oh, the Wolf is hungry. And now we go. Another Vacker. Count them in. It's going to be one possible last stock for Manny here.
So much pressure coming out at the ledge too. The F-tilt isn't the thing that kills, but
The Wolf is already 50 through. Excuse me, wait, hold up. I think that winning the friend out of the stage is.
Ouch is
yeah,
just
getting the
amazing.
diamond
man.
craft between stocks, or not even having to wait between
Is
stocks. That's
amazing.
big as well. And the shield break now. Look at all this.
Okay,
pressure.
nice reaction by
This is
Manny.
a
He gets
great
back
stock
into
for
the
Stan
stage with
right now.
Fair.
Getting all that momentum
Playing the scramble,
that
playing
Ouch is
neutral,
putting out and just
Ouch is doing way too much compared to Steve. Nair F tilt, really nice reaction. He tries to catch the fair. Just look at how he plays this whole interaction. Back here into retreat, back fair. He tries to go for down smash, and the option he opts to is, dude, you don't know how much I love this frame. This frame for me says,
The wolf is hungry. Now we go. Another backer. Count them in. It's gonna be one possible last stock for Manny here.
Dude, I hate this. I really hate this.
Now we go.
I don't know if you guys realize how annoying this is, bro.
One possible last stock for Manny here.
Like, he gets this nair, and I'm pretty sure Ouch, the moment he stops here, is because he's waiting to react, right? Literally, the moment you dash and you stop is the perfect moment to react. You use that to react, right? Because you can now choose between jumping, you can now choosing to retreating back, grab, or dash attack. And the thing that makes me the maddest is the fact that he cannot react the way he wants, like, against any other character. I don't know, imagine Cloud, Rob, Joker, to put it some examples, right? Ouch in this situation would just like, boom, retreat back, grab. Doesn't happen. He has to retreat back. Even though he got the hit that is making you have a string and a possibility to react, you just can't. And he decides to get away. This is something really small, but it's something that matters way too much. And that Manny should start capitalizing more. That Steve should capitalizing more. And after he doesn't get hit by it, he still gets 62%. Like, it's just so bad how he plays the whole interaction. It's crazy, bro.
So much pressure coming out at the ledge too. The F tilt isn't the thing that kills, but it knocks you further back. The down smash.
Because he just tries to keep pushing.
Yeah, he just tried to keep being aggressive.
The thing you get worried about,
draws so much.
with that last option of the back air.
How
And look at this,
powerful
already
all the
continuing
options
more
of
pressure,
Steve are that he's just
62%.
throwing them
A
because he
TNT
knows like,
block
okay,
getting dropped.
I'm just
Trying
gonna
to
throw
bring
them
pressure this
until
time.
I
And
hit
look at
one
that,
and then I'm gonna
and he
react
knows he needs a
and
little
then
bit of
fucking
rare
dead.
materials there. Just making sure to get a little bit. The blaster interrupted the card. No.
Pressure 62%. A TNT block getting dropped.
Ouch is
Dropping pressure
hermoso.
this time.
Oh yeah, and look at that, Mine and he knows he needs a little bit of rare materials there. Just make.
Me mama cómo le avientan esta
Look
uno
at
en el
this,
piso.
already continuing more pressure.
Y el cabrón ya sabe. El cabrón ya sabe, güey, que va a saltar pinche side, güey. Balazo en el piso. Balazo en el piso, balazo en el aire. No mames.
Qué fino.
Lo peor de todo esto, güey, es que Steve no puedes reaccionar a esta situación.
Tienes que
Sí.
preemptivarlo.
Tienes que adivinarla. Y el hecho de que estaba tan seguro solamente habla de que
Just making sure to get a little bit. The blaster interrupted the card.
Está
No
crazy
free
el
ride
pinche
for
audio.
you. Gotta renovate that. Gotta renew that bus card. Hold up. Trying to go for the amble. I like the pictures from Ouch.
No time for tools either. Trying to break it.
nos vemos en un rato, Frank. Cuídate mucho y tengas bonita tarde, bro. Sí voy a estar streameando toda la tarde.
The corner right now, looking for a kill off the top, not finding it. The up tilt gonna go wide. The anvil gonna land a little far away, and it's the lasers creating a lot of extra.
No mames,
space for Ouch
plomo.
right now. Manning looking for more tools.
Plata y plomo.
But Ouch keeps-
Ay, pero qué Ay, pero qué
He was a
pendejo.
little too short.
Ay, pero qué
Extra space for Ouch
pendejo.
right now. Manning looking for more tools and resources, but Ouch keeping all the pressure on him. We just parked the
No
car, but we
way.
missed the up smash.
He was a little too short.
Literalmente el pinche Manny pudo tomar un pinche baño de tina, güey, regresar y tener la pinche opción ahí, güey. Está cabrón, güey. De todas maneras, no la reaccionó bien. Nos vemos en un rato, Frank. I'm telling you, it's a take Steve players can resist. I mean, yes, bro, but... Bro, okay. We all play the game. We all play Smash. And we all know that's bad. We all know that's a bad option. We all know that that's not how you should respond to those options. And the fact that they still do it, and the worst fact is that they still are safe, that the character makes them safe. Imagine, dude, I get hit by laser and the first thing I do is freaking jump down gun. You know how many times Ouch will just fuck me up? For example, Big Boss, Rob. You're neutral, you get hit by laser, and the first thing you do is jump into Nair. You know how many times will be fucked? Same for a lot of characters, but Steve is like, okay, it doesn't matter.
I'm not gonna
Over
take
here.
him.
20 time down on losers too. I want to double check who's going.
That's the
into
thing I
now.
really hate about Steve.
Yeah.
That a lot of people don't
It's
consider.
not going to be decided yet. So I
When
cannot
people
defend
compare
anything
Bayonetta
we
to
don't
Steve,
have.
it's like
Oh,
Bayonetta
the
wasn't
rest of the
allowed
pack
to
is
do
catching
stupid
up, that's
things.
why.
It's
If
one
the
of best
Bayonetta
that
was
have to be
a
honest
bad
with
player,
really on
you
time
could
this
see
time,
it.
like,
And the
Yeah,
Bayonetta
yeah,
could
that's rare.
just
and it's
get
best
destroyed by
five,
literally
like,
anybody.
best
Dude,
five last
I
year,
beat
but to be
Bayonetta's with
honest,
Shoal.
this year was like
I
150 people?
beat Chag
And now this is
Bayonetta
like
with
200
Shoal in
Yeah,
Smash
yeah,
4
adding an extra 100 on
before
that.
he
Building
actually
up,
started
building up,
being
stacks
good.
and stacks. More people are
But
coming here to Best of the West, and hopefully.
but man, with the Steve is like I keep doing dumb shit and I
This is my
win.
first year. This is incredible. You should be here.
It's crazy.
You wanna eat more
I
time?
love talking
Have
about
it down.
Steve.
Hey, what happened?
I know I'm complaining and
Oh,
I'm not a complainer, but
I love, but
yeah,
I
like
I
Big Boss
also-
said,
because
I just
used
want to
to
point
live
it out.
down
I just
in,
want
Savannah,
Me,
Georgia.
yeah.
I've gone
Tell
to
you.
Costa Rica
Yeah.
and Puerto Rico before. I love good.
All
like,
right. Look,
Talon diff.
but if I and maybe at least at the start of the year.
Hive set incoming.
he must have
Alan
passion
Dix
for the home
contra
court.
Shadi.
So
Se
you
supone
see
que lleva
when
putiza.
the staff also plays.
Vamos a ver a Alan Dix contra
You
Shadi.
have Lawson, you have Ice Blue, RR, they all pop on stream and then everybody just comes in here. They're like,
Ouch.
come on, my God,
Even
you
Ouch
guys,
throwing
nobody
out
who
some
is,
wild
they can
lasers
play
at the
an
end of
MK11,
that
they're
set.
gonna be like, kick
Yeah,
that guy's
because
ass.
he
Who
knows,
is he?
man.
Who is
He's
this terrible?
pretty
Who is
confident.
this guy?
Also, Cian,
Like,
PhD, I
this
didn't
is
see your
so
comment,
passionate that you can
bro.
see that
It's the
Ouch
best drop
is
indeed,
so
and you're
surely.
goat. How's it
And
going,
you say
Cian?
that
Thank you so much for being
this
here, bro.
It's quite small a little bit because it's like a lot of
How are
aisles
you?
going in to get into the friendly part, to the pool part, but like
Yeah,
all
Rippy,
you're
I'm not a
doing is the
complainer in
highlights,
life.
like,
I'm not a
I'm sure we're gonna
complainer
see more people trickling in too, because
about
as more time goes
circumstances,
on,
but
more and more of
I'm not complaining about fucking Steve and the way people are able to play like that.
that.
Why are you able to play
And,
like
I
that?
mean, if y'all didn't know, if you're tuning in, this is the biggest sports event in Nogales. Like there's a lot of small football leagues and small baseball leagues, but Best of the West, Smash Bros
He's
is the
happy.
biggest sports event here, and now it's time to run. Keep on running. Alan is so hungry to get a W, to go into a top 8, but Shadik in the same way trying to conquer new land.
Here we go, number 2 and number 7 seed putting on a show for
Please,
you.
Japan.
This brand new place.
Take Alan D's
Out of
instead.
the gate on Shattuck.
I'll give it to you.
Great job taking that space. Now,
We
I know
don't
Shattuck
care.
doesn't have experience against snakes like this.
I am
MVD,
Horde.
excuse me, is the first one that comes to mind. Has been a Texas player for a while as well.
He's doing it.
Texas defense, I should say.
Right, it's just looking at this. Hey, yeah, I like that.
I haven't
Hey,
watched
we got-
these Sparkle
let's do it.
sets,
Oh,
no.
Oh, no, the controller issues.
The way it
Yeah,
exploded
Okay,
literally in
controller
front of
issues,
him.
sorry.
Yep.
I thought we were having a stare down. I thought we were getting really.
Dude, I gotta
Yeah,
appreciate
I was
how
thinking, hold on.
much
Neutral.
Shadik,
Neutral is happening now.
Something with
I mean, how much
Something
drip
happened? Oh,
Shadi
no,
has.
This is bad news.
he actually looks pretty nice. The hair,
Just
I really love long hair, like curly long hair.
no, maybe a connection issue.
Shadik looks nice, bro.
Or something.
It is a GameCube controller,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
there shouldn't be too many issues.
He uses the
Yeah.
he uses the big boss
Right
shirts.
there. Exlone, speaking of such
big
people
boss
that are
shirts.
here and from the Mexican community, Exlone
sí
is
es.
like the biggest.
Yo no tengo una de rayas,
uh,
voy a armar
I
una
guess
de rayas.
recognized
El Shadico.
controller maker. And
You look
also
especially
certified.
white
Hey,
today.
we need a quick fix. and we need
Really?
to-
Literally
White,
on the left of the
not
wall
white.
is fucking right.
Um,
We need some
because of the cam
defense
angle.
or good guy.
Mm.
James Colton, one of the pillars of
Tomorrow I'm
the
gonna
Ever
try to
since first
fix
season,
it.
he was
Maybe
in
put him
charge
in a
of the
different spot.
Clubhouse tournament stream.
Let me
He was
actually
going
try
crazy
to
running pools and all of that.
put it in a different
And
spot.
then- Oh, alright. So look at the camera now over here because you really look at you and the guy. You guys are looking for some attention. I see y'all over there. How
Hi,
you
everyone.
doing? Say
Yeah,
hi.
so we're figuring out the issue. Seems like the conversation is
Oh,
closed out.
Right,
no
right.
se refiere a que sea el
Now we're
Okay.
resetting the game. That is the verdict. That's
First
coming.
talk, we
Yeah,
barely got the
first
start,
stock
so
of first
it's-
set, like lowest stakes possible for a DC.
So it's okay. We just gonna be a new canvas. It's time to start from zero. It's time to scratch, and that's gonna be fine. Don't worry about that. So, okay, the issue is here. Corrin has a really good range,
Yes.
and Snake also has a really crazy backer. But the backer is low, so you're gonna you're gonna throw that out
It's
so
like frame
often.
6 or 7, I think, is when it comes out. And it lasts for a while.
This guy is.
I
really
think I'm blind because I
He's
see it
quite athletic.
normally.
Yeah.
Oh, guys, it looks slow. What the hell?
Yeah, he's a super soldier, you know? He's
That
got
is true.
a.
He got the dominant genes.
Ah, bueno,
But
sí.
let's see now. Yeah.
like us, recessive gene.
Maybe we could just go for a
Como
controller,
me
like
voy
a
a
little bit
adaptar.
of a
Pero
controller check, see if everything's
Yeah.
okay.
it's true.
But
Possibly. I think we're just going to run
Dale,
it. Is what it looks like.
alrighty,
Dale
let's
straight.
ready to roll. We're fired up. We don't want to waste any more charcoal to this carne
Pero
asada.
no lo hagas
Alright.
en serio.
Bit of a mishap. We are back in it now, and yes, we are going to be playing it straight.
Alrighty, yeah, and as usual, grenades come out, C4 already planted, and you just wait for the right time. You know, it's a secret tool we use at the right time.
49% built up on Alan Dis out of the gate, and a down tilt creating more and more pressure with both grenades going off. using that C4 and grenade control as much space as possible. And look at all that mixing. The up smash followed by the up tilt. A lot of pressure on that shield all at once.
The shield poking is going to be real helpful here. But also the good thing about Snake, he's so tall, he actually reaches very good into those platforms. He doesn't have to worry about missing a sweet spot or something. He just reaches straight up and he's fine. And look at that upper straight to the stratosphere. Not enough. And now he's in control. Alan this. Look at the
Buena.
stuck, but ooh, almost the reversal of function.
Yeah, it's a strong up air when it connects, and it's going to connect the second time. 136 going down post hit. Nice and high up there. Shattuck still not out of the danger threshold at 123. Nikita coming out for the search, not going to.
Thank you for noticing it.
Just looking to get it. Dash attacks are going to go wide. The grenade
MK
goes
big
off a little
balls.
later than either player
MK
was
big
really
balls.
expecting. I think Alan just tried to get a grab in there so that he would
Saludos,
be able to
Sauk.
damage, but
Ahorcado, ¿cómo andas?
Look at
¿Qué tal,
this.
pa?
Just straighting up the
El
battlefield.
ahorcado de Irlanda.
Weaving around beautifully
Es-
with all the
Tío,
elegant and grace of the
Irlanda
Swordsman.
es
Going in
francés
there,
de
just
Irlanda.
throwing the granite to you,
Y es
going back
también
at ya.
mexicano.
Wow! That
No, es
backer
mexicano.
actually
Ah.
moved him away from the up tilt. That was crazy.
and breaks facing too, and another one coming out to create
Es
more damage
mexicano
and pressure.
también. Hizo
67%,
español así,
and
es
it
muy
keeps
mexicano.
creeping a little bit higher. Alan is not sitting in the prettiest position right
¿Qué
now.
tranza, papu?
Going downhill and
Saludos
needs to
desde
find the stocks very
San
soon. We're
Francisco.
2% away, literally one grab.
Okay.
Never mind, we just get the grenade. I was going to say we can get the grab for the down throw. Into
We haven't watched the Espargo set, Chad.
Hot potato always
No
goes
worries,
well,
we'll get into
well,
it.
Trying to get a hit here, but not more enough. Oh, trying to go Harvey with a grab, but again, the mortar coming in. The pin actually.
What's
moved
our
away
jerkmate
from the
rank?
motion,
Alex,
keeping
thank you so
safe.
much for asking.
That- I mean,
I'm a-
no one
I'm
calls, no one
Emerald
calls.
Ager.
And another back air creating more damage and distance.
Vamos a
Alan,
unir.
this is going to be able to get back in the Cypher hit.
Golden
Actually, get back. The forward air catching through the up air, not going to be enough for the kill, but
I'm a solid
93%.
Golden Goon.
He's a
Breaking
solid
situations,
Golden
but
Goon.
coming out and a tipper, that'll get you dead.
I'm a
And that's
solid
interesting.
Emerald
Second time
Ager.
that Alan this gets a nice
Edger.
conversion into the upper, but the upper just doesn't
Well,
feel yet.
no, no lie.
Shadok just comes back,
Haven't ranked in a
hits
long
everything, and
time.
that's
Yeah,
gonna say
solid, bro.
forward.
Solid.
Alan this
Like-
gets
like
stuck.
solid
Ooh,
Snake.
1-1.
Solid Big
Have
Boss.
any
Solid
secret. He
Golden
wants to
Goon.
get rid of that stock ASAP.
The jerk mate.
Using these sweeping
Jerk
blows
mate
create a lot of
ranking.
good space.
Okay, please let us know. Hopefully I don't get banned. Please let us know what's your jerk mate ranking.
Shattuck's shield, but every time these up airs come out, it's a
If
little
you
bit
hit the
easier to
Grandmaster,
this, and the up tilt goes the wrong way,
Yes,
and that is a
but you should
crucial
also get
mistake.
away from this.
76% built up after that.
Yeah, that was quite the punishment there. The full force of the law for
Spargo was sent to losers by Cosmos. Shaq vs. Shaddy con una joya de set. Neta, Shaq jugó muy bien este torneo. Lo vamos a ver, Cortés. Si queremos ver a Chi. Oh, Chi.
I think possibly a missed input of a B reverse.
100, 500 Fapper? How'd you did that, bro?
Air dodge is gonna get you.
You just
through
hit
the
the-
up smash. Grenade
he
is
just-
off and not thrown away in time.
He's a grinder.
Alan really needs to find this
Yeah, I
up
just hit
smash.
Grandmaster
Going out
Gunner
again.
here
C4
yesterday. Yo,
Huge
huge congrats, man. ¿Cómo conocí al Big Boss? Lo conocí porque así estaba pretexto. No, no es cierto. Lo conocí porque mi hermano hacía torneos en la Ciudad de México, en la Friki Plaza de Uruguay, de la Uruguay 17. Y pues el Big Boss empezó a ir desde los torneos de Smash 4. Ya en Ultimate nuestra relación se hizo más grande. Mi hermano lo empezó a sponsorear. Siempre supimos, siempre se vio que era una promesa.
Entonces,
pues eso,
I saw you looking for that, Alan.
Pues así coincidimos.
Just looking a little bit cheeky there, you know, the mix-up game. Oh, but the launch is gonna be the pin. Oh,
No había sido
right on the
3-0
back. You know what?
puntos.
Acupuncture could be a little bit handy here. You know, looking a little painful in the back.
Yeah, Alan is starting to find it by the end there, though. I
Yeah.
think a little bit more into the
Please
second
take
game,
Alan Dees instead.
more time to kind of adapt and figure out what the
Yes.
game plan is. That'll give you some chances to kind of get back in and fight for that win.
You know what's up? First game is always the information game. Trying to get, you know, a feeling with your opponent.
Mi
This
siguiente
one is
major
a
es el Level Up
fight.
Expo,
You
el
might have been
25 a
seeing
28 de
and
abril.
watched Shattuck play all these years, but it's a whole different deal to
Okay.
fight
Shoutouts
against
to
him.
Big Boss for fixing the cam. Goated.
Shattuck really
told you,
made a name for
Papoose.
himself like the last
Don't worry.
2-3 years.
Yeah.
It's been 3 years. Oh,
He's
I'm
been on the
getting old.
rise up.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, there's too many
it's one of the
sweats.
rise
I
up.
agree.
Yeah, it is crazy because seeing all these people.
This guy had to get a
Too many
school
sweats,
doctor note
indeed.
to get out of school for Kagaribi. That's the
See what
dedication this man has.
Okay, enough talk of
Hey,
Jerkmate.
shouts to
Let's actually watch some sets.
Shoutouts to this
Let's
guy.
actually watch Static
Wait,
ranking.
but speaking of young players, also, Alan, this is actually young too. I haven't seen this guy grow up over than like Manny too. There's a lot of young people over here that I've been seeing grow and get better.
Agua, papu,
and
porfis.
now they're just remarkable players and they're on top of their game.
Chue.
It's literally,
Bueno.
I don't know how warming. I mean, I'm already out of the game. competitive games in Smash maybe having gone, but like seeing all
Yeah, man.
of coming in and
If you wanna get better at other things, you
and
should
really
definitely
showing
quit
that
Jerkmate.
he's so fired up to become the best of the best is very interesting.
And a little bit of downtime there as well to try and figure out a little bit more of those control issues, see if we can put a tamper on those. Going
No
all
cap,
Sebastian
bro.
for game 2 as the counter pick here, and this is a pretty good snake.
Aren't you coming to
Mostly because you
Houston
get that
for
C4
Fight
on that
Club in
platform.
June?
You
Fight
use
Club.
control center stage.
I'm going to Houston for Comic Palooza, and then I'm going to El Paso for Mirage, and Houston for Mirage.
Comfortable approaching you and weaving around is gonna be key, especially because of that back.
Okay, if you mean Comic Palooza, then I'll be there. Wisdom.
Great use of the grenade to eat
I enter a stream and the first thing I hear is Big Boss saying he's a golden gooner. Yeah, man, he's goated. What can I tell you? Got some Aegis practice this past weekend, bro. Nice. Okay, so is that double sense? We were talking about Jerkmate, we're talking about rankings, we're talking about golden gooners, and you mentioned Aegis. I don't know what to think, but I know what you mean. I also want to keep playing Aegis. Okay, 104 odds. Let's go.
Where I can discover what I'm good at,
Sad.
then become great at it.
No tienes ads?
Be counted on when it
In Twitch?
and have lots of opportunities to live a life that fits me. Here, I'm quickly making
Estoy empezando a pensar
and I'm just getting
que
started.
Twitch Turbo sí está chingón. Qué crazy. Bueno, yo Papus, Verdansk is back. Papus, I saw it yesterday. I was watching freaking Bobby Puff Gaming. Dude, Warzone is back, bro. Warzone is back, finally. Not the other fucking shit that was happening. Verdansk, bro. Pixels United, no te preocupes, bro. El Level Up Expo va a estar bastante grande. Van a ir varios japos y los mexas. Va a venir el Gluto. Y pues va a estar muy, muy heavy, güey. Mi siguiente torneo es Level Up Expo, pero vamos a ir en orden. Bueno, el siguiente torneo al que vamos es a Guild House en 2 días. Okay, almost final ad. Soda that grows on trees.
It is. It's culture pop.
I'll be interested.
Okay.
Obviamente, papu, obviamente, James.
Hold on a second.
Yo me los voy a verguear. Ah, me dio hipo. Yeah, bro, Warzone has been really shitty.
Soda doesn't grow on trees.
Some of the maps, bro, like literally the last map before they added Verdansk again. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan, really. Twitch Turbo. Okay, nice force match. Really nice coverage. Okay, let's see how he responds on this, playing his game. Grenade.
I guess since he's not presenting that often.
Rebirth guy? Yeah, Rebirth is awesome.
Like, oh yeah, I'm obsessed over here. I'm just making it a long
Okay,
shot.
that's actually bold. No way, Papu. What? What happened?
That's gonna sting a lot.
He clearly was just mashing that option. But why was he mashing that option, man?
Into such good use. Just making the right calls, and also I guess
He's trying to get in. He's kind of scared. I feel like Shattuck is giving Alan this a lot of respect in this game. And then he just goes for another downer. I guess he just wanted to get as much damage as you can. Corrin's downer is the most damage Corrin can get.
Not intentionally, or maybe thought he was a little closer to the stage than he was with that down air. Whatever it was, an unfortunate situation, and that really puts Alan Dis in a great situation. Snake.
How often do I watch VODs? Not gonna lie, haven't done it too much in a long time, but I'm gonna do it a lot more.
Just shield on edge to edge, corner to corner. This is my time to shine. I'm just gonna be moving.
Okay, I can see that starting this game, Shattuck kind of started shaking.
Going all the way up.
I mean, that is the at like 40% was not nice, of course, and he's still like pulling it out.
Shattuck, a pin creates a little bit of space, but not enough to do any more damage. Dash attack picking up the grenade, trying to create more pressure onto Shattuck. More grenades just creating all this space.
Is this matchup hard? I didn't have a lot of experience in this matchup to even answer that question. I didn't play Corrin enough. But dude, just look at how many kill moves Shattuck threw. Okay, he is these. He starts getting damaged little by little. Really nice neutral grenade. Grenades in Hollow Bastion is so annoying because the normal toss actually puts the grenade on the stage on the platform. He goes for this. He kind of trades. He goes for this side B, which for me is a kill move.
running with the lead right now. He's just more than happy to slow things down.
Okay, playing the game.
On edge to edge, corner to corner.
I feel like Shattuck should be way better at just like running up into grab it. Why wouldn't you just like grab a snake even though he has the grenade? The dragon beats it, and the forward throw, back throw are fast enough to actually not get hit by the grenades. He goes for this kill move. He tries to condition this here. If he gets the nair over there, he literally takes a stock. I feel like Shattuck was fishing for the kill way too hard in this game. At least after his thing. This is clearly just like, okay, please get hit, and I'll kill you. Another side B. Nice. I love the way he uses side B. Like, man, please go and grab it.
A pin creates a little bit of space, but not enough to do any more
Like
damage.
there.
Dash attack picking up the grenade. Trying to
He
keep
shoots so many times.
Shattuck. More grenades just creating all this space. Alan Dis holding up a wall right now with these grenades.
He did the Byron Mithra. No combo out of it. Force smash out of it. 72%.
So he's just doing a crazy footwork with those, but Nikita's
On
gonna come out, and that's
sub
gonna be it.
games.
Follow Bastion,
As for
put it
now, I
in
don't
the
have any
face,
plans
it's
to
gonna
make
be
sub
And
games.
look at the crowd, look at the crowd
There it
coming
is.
alive.
There it is. They've been quiet for a while.
Okay,
Now
1-1.
finally somebody more local got a
My
win.
corn went crazy.
That's all the
Thank
energy
you,
they need to come back into it.
Quantius.
Everybody start clapping and start
Thank you,
cheering, start
Quantius.
screaming because the Tijuana boy needs it. He needs your energy, and he can definitely hear you. Just like Goku, you need to raise your hands up and let them know that you got them.
Lend him your energy, please, crowd in Mexico. And they are trying to do that for their boy. It's 1-1 right now on the board. Hollow Bastion, obviously a very nice counter pick. And Shattuck is thinking.
Oh yeah, I mean, at this point, this is a top qualifier. Crucial and pivotal moment of the bracket. You cannot let yourself fall here. Because going for the losers run is double the sets to get even into just top 8, or even you want top 6 to 4. It's going to be a grueling marathon to get there. So you don't want to fall there. Look at that, just coming a little bit warm up. It's okay, keep those hands ready. Keep those hands ready. It's been really cold in Nogales too. So yeah, better make sure.
It has
Better
been
make sure.
colder this week than I ever could have possibly expected. That has been messing me up.
I've been saying that, like, people I'm scared. Everyone's like, I thought I was coming to the desert, and like, Nogales got mix-ups too, so.
You're from the Northeast, and you're like, oh, it's cold. It's gonna be like 20 degrees closer. It's 20 degrees warmer. I'm so much closer to the equator, and I come down here, and I'm like, what do you mean it's colder than New England?
Yep.
As you can see, he actually got a really quick match.
But also speaking of being ready for, we're gonna go back.
I'm gonna buy the Switch 2 first day. Just
We're just gonna keep it nice. We're gonna keep it simple. We're gonna keep it chill here at the Pokemon Stadium.
Back to PS2 as the counter pick choice. It worked out well game 1. Might as well work out.
I think Tweak mentioned how Shattuck doesn't really grab that much, which is obviously important mistake. Okay, that's cool. It's cool to know that he also noticed that he literally does not grab.
All of this 113 on the board right now, only sitting at 38.
Bro?
And catching by
Like literally, bro. What the fuck's happening? Was he jet lagged?
Look at all of this 113.
Okay, fair. Nice fair to stop the Nikita. But this fair, bro. Like literally, grenade isn't there. C4 isn't there. Snake is not.
Only sitting at 38 himself
Yeah.
and catching by stalling you with the grenade that you had to hit as the C4 sends you straight to the sky.
Oh, to the stratosphere, rise up. To
Those
the
side
occasion,
Bs, I
under
feel
the
like
sky. No, they're
At
coming.
least
I don't think we get
60% of the hits that
something
Shadi
like
gets
We deal
is
with
that
it,
side
but,
B.
I mean, better try and true.
Do you think Ouch is playing Wolf at an optimally game pace? I prefer to play Wolf much slower than he does.
And it just
Oh yeah, he's
right
definitely
about
playing
50%
optimal
right now
Wolf.
that Alan Dis has on Shattuck's fresh stock. Nikita coming out,
The
Grenade
optimal
coming out,
pace.
but not
I
gonna be
do
able to
not
find
agree
Wolf
with
in
Wolf
the
being
next
that
one.
slow because he definitely has a lot of his stuff to be that fast. Card Rad. Thank you so much for your request. Really interesting question. If you try to play a really slow game with Wolf, I'm pretty sure you will start seeing so many chances where like you will tell yourself, okay, I didn't go for this, but it's good because I'd rather be safe. When that's not the reality.
Oh, you got the C4.
That's crazy.
The reason to just in a little
When
bit
that's
faster
not
than
really
the
the
other
reality,
guys.
because Wolf is the kind of character that would just like.
I think
Take advantage of, but blows up the grenade with the throw. And that's an
He goes for this
opportunity that
grab.
Shattuck can't follow up on.
I mean, yeah, and just trying to survive here, make him to break it. But to be honest, I think also the pace. Like, I think Alan, this is a little bit of a feeling. I cannot 100% kill.
I feel like Alan
this
Diz was literally ranking.
a little bit faster than he was started. Like now he's warmed up and he knows what he has to. because
Alegra
the
que por
Justin
fin
has
el
his
mundo
main.
está dando cuenta de lo
And he's
castroso
now,
que es jugarle
oh,
a
double
Alegra.
read. Oh, you got the C4.
That's crazy!
The reason to just push him a little bit for the
Landis
that was
te saca un
genius.
pinche flowchart muy pinche
Getting the
maestro.
grab, putting you down, and going a little bit further. That's all you needed, but the pin coming out now. Shattuck finally getting on the board in this game 3. But Alan Dish has a lead.
El Alan Dish
and
va-
he's running away with it
El
like
Alan
a
Dish va a
bandit.
cargar Eevee.
Oh yeah, 100%. I mean,
Please
he might
take
be a
him.
spy, but he don't be a bandit, but he's a spy. He's in the west after
No
all.
worries,
Trying to
Cardrad.
survive, but
Appreciate you,
I
bro.
mean, Shattuck, listen,
Thank you so
has
much
a
for your question. And
C4
yes, you should speed up.
65%
I mean, it's
and
not
he's
really
stuck.
about
Okay,
speeding
no,
up, but
yes,
it's
that's
really
all.
about like being in the position where it's exactly the moment where you can pull the trigger, go grab, go do a fair, and maybe even a dash tag. You know, I've seen a lot of interactions where Ouch is hitting the fairs. Like he really likes going for rising short hop fairs, and I feel like that's really good because people don't think about it this way. That like, okay, he goes for rising fair from short hop, and he can now choose between crossing you up, or he can now choose between retreating back, or even just like fast falling on spot. Jugaste versus los dos, tal vez versus Isam en tu prime, pero ¿quién crees que juega más óptimo? Ah, no mames.
Está
la pregunta está rara, pues, obviamente Shiny Mark. El Isam no era así de puto.
12% on the board, though. That's barely anything. Shattuck has not been able to break through this pressure whatsoever. It is
Sí, el Shiny Mark sí,
impossible to
sí
get
juega la
through all
rata
this.
como
Throwing
debe
grenades back
ser.
here and there, but Alan just has another one to respond in kind, and you are never the one with the advantage in this state. Shattuck trying to swing back, gets the neutral to get some percent, but there's no follow-ups coming through.
Oh.
Grenade creating an opportunity, but a pin just throws up another grenade instead.
Oh, hold up. Oh, no back. No upper for Alan this here. Shattuck just looking for whatever.
I feel like
backer.
Shattuck was
I
not
mean,
playing,
just give me something
uh,
I need something, but he's not
how can I
finding
explain
Alan is
it?
just running
Like,
away.
I've seen
He's
Shattuck
happy
doing
to
a lot
keep
of,
going,
like,
so I almost get
preempted
to the
flowcharts and
Good patience here
preempted
from Alan Diaz, because
combos.
you know what? I don't
Preempted
care
a lot
about
of,
it.
like,
Hail Mary, attack here,
interactions.
Take a moment, Nikita out. Oh.
Like, a lot of the times where he gets a nair, when he gets a fair, he ends up doing another thing, predicting that it might not hit, you know? And it ends up hitting, and you just lost the chance to get the punish.
And trying to get the kill with the nair there, but it's
He gets hit by another
It's not
C4.
by Alan Dish.
Alan, this is always
Okay.
so shitty with the C4. I mean, he tries to not be predictable where he leaves them, but even when people are aware of them, you are chilling and then you forget about them. And Alan, this is like, I know, I actually been predicting this for 3 minutes now, and now you're in the perfect spot. You think you can hit me. You are going into the offense. You are desperate.
Here we
So
go.
now,
El agua es
I'm gonna
vida.
activate it. That's like, just like the trap card. It is really a trap card.
Yeah, and look at all of that pressure. Where do you go for it? You have to air dodge
was
around the Nikita.
beautiful.
You have to worry about the grenade, and then the double regrab. I haven't seen a regrab like that with the down throw since AK.
A ver, mientras estamos en-
It's been so long, but I mean,
You're
Alan
honestly
did
pretty
pull
good
out
at
all
Joker,
the
man. I will
back.
eat any
He
Uncharted
is-
ass
I mean,
across the
to be honest,
cosmos for
the
you,
mental
my
stuff-
brother. Thank you so much, Rensuo.
I don't know,
Ren,
wow, like,
my
you know,
man.
this guy-
Thank you so
his
much for your
mental-
comment. That really
his
makes my
mental
day
stack
better.
is just overwhelming.
Thank you
Guys,
so
he-
much.
yeah, he
Hope
is
you have a
so
good
good.
one,
Let's
and
take a moment. Reassess the situation.
let's
Get red, get some
let's
wire.
go across the
I mean,
cosmos.
I think we do here. The
Let's
thing
go.
is, Alan is playing so much faster, and the thing is also Shattuck when
¿Cuándo
he's
regreso a
trying
los
to stream,
torneos?
Alan has a grenade ahead,
¿Eh?
so all these trades
Ok,
are coming
déjame
against you,
corregirte
trying to
aquí.
swing back.
A torneos sí voy.
Use that sword to your advantage where you
Solamente
can, and Shattuck,
pues
this
estoy
is the
esperando a
last
que
opportunity
sea
on your
el
side.
level up
Figure
expo,
something
pero
out.
a torneos sí voy.
Work out for you there, getting a
No,
little
no,
bit
no.
on the board, but it's still
Mucha gente se
game.
confunde con que a lo mejor estoy retirado y
Alan Dish makes some
Porque
space.
anda haciendo mucho streaming.
Shattuck letting it be there.
sí se acabó.
Somehow not gonna get a lot of pressure
Pero no,
on that.
bro,
Once
neta,
again, turns
el
right
fin
back
de
around.
semana
This time,
pasado, o sea,
Shattuck
no
is
este,
on the
no
board,
ayer,
getting some
el fin de semana
pressure,
pasado, hace
damage
una
through.
semana,
Alan Dish
estuvimos en Vancouver, estuvimos en el Battle of BC,
sent the other way.
It's very
hemos ido a
interesting because this
Weeklies,
race,
vamos a ir a Level Up
Alan
Expo,
Dish
neta,
is getting hit
no,
with-
no, no es de regresar,
Oh my
bro, es de que,
God, oh my
pues no ha habido
God,
tanto,
what was that?
Alan Dish just has
Ma-
another
y
thing
sí
that
hay
Shattuck
muchos,
has.
solamente que,
Somehow not gonna get
como
a
dice el
lot
Big
of
Boss, y se
pressure on the
confunden
board, but
con
it's still
tanta
just even
consistencia en
game.
el stream.
Nothing leading, and as soon as Alan Dish makes some space, Shattuck letting it be there. Somehow not going to get a lot of pressure off that, and once again it turns right back around. Every time it looks like Shattuck is on the verge of getting some pressure and damage through. Alan Dish just has another trick in the bag, and Shattuck gets sent the other way.
It's very interesting because this trades, like explosions,
The back air.
Oh my
Dude, Shattuck
God,
ate
oh
all
my-
of the
How much was
C4s.
that?
Dish just has another trick in the bag, and Shattuck gets sent the other way.
It's very interesting because this trades, like explosions, Alan is getting hit with like, oh my God. Oh
To be
my-
honest, Crumbs,
Hasta su cara.
That was Shattuck gets sent the other way.
It's very interesting because this trades, like explosions, Alan is getting hit with,
sí se mamó horrible.
oh my God.
To be honest, Crumbs, okay, before keeping watching this said, okay, that's actually really That's actually not what fake pressure is. Using movement to pressure is literally just pressure. That's something that's part of pressure. Pressure is not just like hitting and hitting and hitting and not letting you do anything. How do you think you make your opponent feel pressured? By hitting his shield with no purpose? By hitting his shield with no good timings? It's definitely the movement. I mean, not gonna give it all to the movement. There's a lot of things that play in part to pressure, like movement, spacing, positioning, and the timings. And movement is definitely part of pressure. Wolf has good pressure because he has good spacing. He's fast faller, which is kind of the same thing with movement, no? And he also has range and has a lot of timings. So no, it's not fake pressure. Movement is part of pressure.
Oh my, how much was that? 70%?
That was lower
Toda
than
la MK Family disfruta un chingo tu presencia en los torneos como en los streams. Muchas gracias, James. Te amo, papu.
Trying to survive, trying to keep the lead. Oh, good. You know what? I don't blame it. Dude, I don't blame Shadik. Just let it rip. It was, I mean, we were
Sí.
expecting that, but full of surprises. As always,
Es fan del
this being a
podcast.
tricky snake. Trying to survive, trying to keep the lead.
Estuvo
good. You know
muy
what?
bueno.
I don't blame it. Dude, I don't blame Shadik. Just let it rip. Throw it out.
You
Throw the
gotta
death
go
match.
for it at this point. And this is a lot closer. We're looking for the up air here, trying to catch the landing. Snake really good at bouncing around, going high after that. Some players can get him, but it's hard. You gotta get the
Buen
right
neutral de
read.
Shadi,
It's
qué buena.
almost like a
No
smaller
interactuando ahí
minigame of
contra el
Hero
Snake.
Zoom.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Ya se la sabe que el Alan Diz neta sí la va a explotar, güey. El Alan Diz es el Snake que neta no piensas que lo va a hacer y lo hace, güey. Pero sí lo hace, güey. Nice backer. He almost actually died, bro.
63%, not ideal, but we are working with something. We are cooking a little.
San Toast. I saw an interview with Ouch from Mutays, and Ouch said that he was more scared of your Roy. That's funny as fuck. I mean, I know my Roy is really good, but
Loki.
that's actually something that low-key makes sense. That makes sense, but it's just funny.
¿Crees que contra el doble Steve un Roy Rock no crees que esté más chido? Porque si yo tra. De que-
Sí, sería bien.
Pues así le... Bueno, o sea, sé que no es lo mismo, porque
Al-
el otro era el Kazuya, pero pues cuando nos vergamos a Loni fue con
Con el Roy.
el Roy.
Simón. No, y aparte, el Roy sufre de lo mismo que sufre Pyramitra. Literalmente es su único pedo de que es fast faller y de que se lo
es
lo
que
puede
con-
comprar.
Lo chido es que con el Roy no necesitas cambiar a
Sí.
para llegar y verga.
Exactamente, el Roy es constante, es un flujo constante. Pixels United, Leo, siempre te vemos en los torneos, es genial. Ahora que ya no eres el número 1, ¿cómo manejas mentalmente? Te noto tranquilo comparado con otros. ¿Cuál es tu meta ahora como Smasher? ¿Cómo la manejo mentalmente? Eso ya pasó, está en el pasado y ¿por qué me preocuparía por eso? La verdad es que soy muy tranquilo y mi meta de Smasher es ser campeón. Ser... Campeón significa ser número 1, ¿no? Entonces, mi meta es ser el número 1.
Little bit in the slow cooker.
Cypher makes every situation scarier than it needs to be because you can get the hit that leads to the kill, but if you're not ready for the Cypher hit,
Pero si me pregunto, hay que ser cercanos, ¿verdad? No, vamos pasito a pasito, meta por meta. No puedes ir a otra meta sin cumplir la primera meta que te proponen. Y la primera meta que tengo es
Yeah, I mean, we go back to the same.
ganar el Level Up Expo en 2
He was
semanas.
doing wonders. He was getting the right spacing. Alan Diz was
O
being thrown off
quizá
with
en
the
3.
spacing, but I mean, we
Sí,
did
en 3
everything
semanas.
on our side to get more damage. And what a reacting to the air dodge and the crowd coming alive. They are starting to cheer. Possible last stock for Chadic and winner side. Oh no, this is gonna be a heavy punish.
Yeah, trapped in the corner now, and Pin gonna get caught by the Nikita. Grenades in the place, trying to break through with neutral beats, but it's not quite working out. Alan Diz exploiting these recoveries, and
And
Nikita
the up
adding
smash.
more damage too. Alan Diz with the
Oh,
forward
wow,
air.
bro,
It doesn't-
cabrón.
Gonna get caught by the Nikita.
Sí,
Grenades
eso,
in the place, trying to
neta, sí, pinche Alan Diz subió de rango ahí, cabrón.
break through with neutral beats, but it's
Neta,
not
beso, güey.
Stock for Chadic and winner side.
Calmamos un poquito.
Oh no, this is gonna be a heavy punish.
Yeah, trapped in the corner now, and Pin gonna get caught by the Nikita. Grenades in the place, trying to break through with neutral beats.
Como
but
si
it's
le
not quite
cubre el
working out.
piso
Alan
y
Diz
el aire.
exploiting
No
these
mames,
recoveries,
buena
and
reacción.
adding more
Un
damage
César
too.
necesita para-
Alan Diz with the forward air.
Güey, neta estuvo muy cabrón, güey.
Grenades in the place, trying to break through with neutral beats, but it's not quite working out. Alan Diz exploiting these recoveries.
¿Cómo?
Nikita adding more damage.
¡Cabrón!
¿Cómo ya? O sea, sabía que
A heavy punish.
esa granada iba a
Trapped
hacer
in the
que
corner now,
brincara ahí.
and
Ya
Pin
estaba
gonna get
haciendo
caught by the Nikita.
fea.
Grenades in the place,
Sí,
trying
güey,
to
pero
break
neta,
through with neutral beats, but
está
it's not
bien
quite
verga
working
porque
out.
neta
Alan Diz
pone el
exploiting
down tilt
recoveries
ahí,
and
pone la granada, salta, hace full hop con granada, sí, hace el reverse, y salta lanzando la granada, güey.
Damage too. Alan
Yes,
Diss with the
it-
forward air in the
yes,
up
it
tilt.
did.
It doesn't kill, but it's so much damage on this stock.
I mean, that's how you need. The momentum is in
Qué
Alan's
pedo.
favor. He is swinging, he is dancing, he is
Está
shouting,
cabrón,
you
sí.
are playing my game, I got you in the palm of my hand, and it is perfect for me. You ain't no control
Sí, paso a
anymore,
pasito,
and this is
suave,
my game to win.
suavecito. Nos
Explosion
vamos
out, and
pegando
try it again.
poquito a
That
poquito.
grenade in the hand, it's been so pesky. A shot
Así
must be
es,
so sick
como
of them.
diría mi goat.
One more shot at Glory, but the potato? No.
It's so hard to keep a good mental in a situation like this, and when you're getting kill sparks like
Paso a
that, the red
pasito.
spark lying to you, that's the kind of thing that you're like, come on, I should have this stock by now, but it just keeps going the other way. Alan Diss, so close to getting things.
Oh!
The dragon pin going off stage, and Chaddock
No
wasn't
way!
ready! Lying to you, that's the kind of thing that you're like, come on, I should have this stock by now, but it just keeps going the other way. Alan Diss, so close to getting things.
Oh!
The dragon pin going off stage, and Chaddock wasn't ready! DSD!
Estuvo muy
Unbelievable!
perro triste,
He
güey.
just got pushed ever so slightly off stage. I think it was Alan Diss being
Man.
right at the ledge that pushed ever so slightly to the
Oh,
side.
goodness.
and
Literally
Chaddock
the
thought he
worst
was
thing
going
about
off
it
the ledge, but he just went off
Is that he
instead.
did the right option. He
That
was
was
just
such a
really
heartbreaking
close.
shot.
He
Let's
just
look at it,
didn't
yeah, let's keep an eye. Like the
consider the
I think
fact
it's
that he was
a
really
guy.
close to the ledge
I don't
and that he
know.
could
I
die
think it
like
looks
that
Alan
again
Diss
because he
maybe
literally
pushed a
died
little
like
bit,
that in
or he
the
just
Hollow
thought he was
Bastion
over when
game.
he wasn't. But in either case,
Look at that. Okay, he's out of the guy, and
Corin looks so
that
nice with
looks
that
like it would
pose.
land. I genuinely think it's a matter.
Let's pose to appreciate how cool Corin looks. Okay, enough.
yeah, it's really
Like-
Okay, again.
That looks. Alan Diss is blocking it a little bit, but no, I think it just wasn't over. Actually,
Horbuck shifting, looking really crazy. Maybe the animation. She's got like the knees like standing up a little bit, so she slid by that.
oh, you know what it is? I think Alan Diss.
Y sus
because he was
cuernitos
standing
se ven bien
so
chingones.
off ledge, it looked like
La
his
espada
leg
no
was
la-
where
sí,
you were gonna land.
But the collision box also just pushed Chadwick
¿Hace
out.
esto?
Oh my goodness, that's such a really
no,
Oh
crazy
no,
weird.
you know what it was? It was
Okay.
the footstool. Because the footstool
es
centers
muy
you
verga el
directly
corrido.
above the
Corrido
person.
también.
So Alan Diss being slightly off stage.
Vamos a llorar
led
con
to
esas
that
palabras,
defeat.
obvio, papu.
Oh my.
That's insane.
¿Ya viste el
This
set
is
de
such
Spargo?
a
No, todavía no lo veo.
insane-
Angson.
This is
Por
such a
cierto, qué
specific
buena
situation. You don't
foto,
see,
bro.
like, what, 1% of the time?
Actually,
And also,
haven't watched it.
Just wait, I'm out. He pops like he also the guys up.
John,
He
thanks so
goes,
much,
"What?
John.
I'm out
Appreciate you,
here."
bro.
And
Thanks so
Shadowgun
much for
went way
always
too low to
coming.
survive. That's
I'm having-
Like, it looked like a crazy good read for
I'm having a lot of fucking fun with my friends, bro.
Just
Having
went
so much
went
fun.
ever so slightly
So
the
glad
other
to be
way.
here.
And it went, wow.
What can we say?
Next time,
I'm
next time.
a little bit stunned by that because
It
that
is.
is such a niche interaction that you never
Y
see
por el
happen.
momento no tengo pensado usar a Rob contra Pikachu,
This
Dean.
game
La verdad
still
es que no.
surprised me. 6 years in and we still get stuff like this.
It
but
is so interesting. Like the micro things, it's just always the little details, the little things. Yeah, but I mean, congratulations.
Ya
on
me
all
habías
these
dicho, güey,
winning
que
side of top 8.
Pues te lo
Shadowgun,
repito, güey,
a
neta.
little bit of
¿Por qué no
heartbreaking for
repetirlo?
invaders from the United States, but
El
also our
Sangrix,
brothers from the
no
United
mames,
States.
no.
Just calling to the losers.
¿Qué onda, Sangrix? ¿Estamos bien, papu? ¿Tú cómo andas, bro?
Shaq, what a crazy matchup.
yeah, Monty, another person with a very
Neta,
very
como
good
por qué no
run.
decirte otra vez, Angson?
So, we're expecting
Si
to
tu
see
foto
some good
es-
stuff. Another Game & Watch
es
is White
hermosa,
Blue,
güey.
whose tag starts
Se
with the
pica,
letter
güey.
M, you know.
Milla.
No,
Oh my
justo
God.
me
Yeah.
comí una.
Yeah, it's
Muchas
a
gracias,
weird trend,
muchas
and I
gracias
don't
Make
like
them
it.
por el
factory,
apoyo.
so, yeah.
They're producing them in the factory somewhere.
Yeah, they're like every region
Mi
must have
mejor
a Game & Watch.
consejo
Come
para
on.
los
Yeah.
principiantes de
Start with the letter M.
Joker,
Everyone
Miguel,
from the letters.
es
We're gonna find the
que
European one now.
aprendan a usar
Hold on.
bien sus opciones de zoning, tanto como
Europe,
side B y las
like,
balas.
Game & Watch and
Hay
your
muchísimas
back
maneras de usarlo.
Let the
Short
world
hop
know.
side B, side B en el piso.
That's the other option.
Short hop falling
Oh,
gun
goodness, but this
y
is the guy.
short hop doble gun. Ahí ya tú dependes de cómo va a estar.
We've been around.
El Dangrix, muchísimas gracias por el Prime, bro. Muchas gracias. Así no te vas a comer los ads y así apoyas al GOAT.
I mean, Kiasu has
Muchas gracias, Sangrix. Te aprecio muchísimo, bro. Que tengas un buen día. Muchas gracias por tu amor.
I mean, Paul Tena can deal with
¿Cómo
Game & Watch
andas,
alright, you know,
papu?
the pesky up being the reflector always makes it a little bit harder to deal with the explosive flame and
Y
stuff,
la otra diría que
recovery is not
muchos
so
de los
efficient.
problemas que tienen los Jokers principiantes a comparación de los top level Jokers es el hecho de que no saben optimizar, no consiguen el máximo daño posible en sus interacciones. Joker es un personaje de combos, es un personaje de strings, es un personaje de... Ok, primero te hago un combo de 50, después este combo, después este. Y siento yo que cuando la gente juega Joker, no consigue ese damage. Por ejemplo, si yo... Imaginémonos, yo estoy en PS2, abajo de una plataforma. Agarro hago up throw. Cuando haces up throw abajo de una plataforma, tú quieres hacer upper, ¿verdad? Tú quieres ir por upper. A lo mejor le haces drag down, consigues otro grab y pegas. En mi personal opinión, yo iría por up throw, upper, a backer. No depende si termina atrás de mí. Si no termina atrás de mí, me volteo y le hago doble backer. Pero ¿qué pasa si yo no consigo ese upper? ¿Qué pasa si yo no consigo el backer? Y así no pueda conseguir el backer. Así no estés en posición para conseguir el backer. Siempre puedes conseguir un upper. Siempre puedes conseguir un fair. ¿Verdad? Si no te sientes muy seguro en la posición en la que el upper va a mandar, entonces haces dragdown, chingón. Es mucho más difícil hacerlo sin Arsene. Cuando tienes Arsene, o sea, es exactamente lo mismo, pero agrandado. Si tú haces un combo que se supone que debes de pegar y conseguir cierto porcentaje, y tú haces ese combo y consigues la mitad, o inclusive menos de la mitad del porcentaje que puedes conseguir con ese combo, ahí es donde empiezas a falling apart. Es donde Joker ya empieza a no funcionar. Esos hits son tan importantes, son tan... Sí, claro, no te estoy diciendo que no puedes conseguir daño poquito a poquito, ¿verdad? No puedes hacer dash tag, conseguir otro grab, pegar un backer, un fair. Pero esos combos tan bread and butters, que no los consigas con Joker es... ¡Pum! Es la muerte. Si no puedes conseguir eso con Joker, ya, vamos. Es hora de practicar los combos.
Palutena being the one
Sí,
to
sí me
do
estaba
it.
cagando
One of the
cuando fue contra el Ouch,
second
pinche
series
Jackson.
two,
Sí me
it
está
is
cagando,
2 to
güey.
5 in Chag's favor. Chag having 5 wins.
Estoy team
and
frío,
3 of the
Cristian.
most- or 3 of the most recent 5, yes.
Alrighty, let's see. It looks like he also played in the pre-local. It's gonna be also with
manda Lucas
favor of
ahora.
Monty
Sí.
with the 2-0.
¿Cómo
So
está
let's
Lucas
see
en la
now
caja?
how
Porque
this is gonna
según yo
turn
Lucas
out.
en la caja
The
se ve
Friday
mal,
match
cool.
gave us a little bit of a sneak peek to what could
Te
happen
sale
here, but you never know how
el
it
S
goes
de
in the
Lucas de
actual
los
goes.
CERS en
It
la
took
caja.
2 days
Hasta
to
qué
work
puto
out your
profesor.
things, 2 days to work out your, what went wrong.
Bueno,
Now is the
sí
time
quiero ver
to
al
prove,
Chig,
because
pero no
enough
encontramos.
you died.
That set was
Loki
So
sí
it's
no,
like,
para
I
ver
got
cómo
loud.
lo hace
It is, and like you can see,
malo.
he has trouble with
Ok.
like, I mean, you're now
stuff, but
Al
Pero,
Chile,
I mean,
a ver cómo
some
cree.
I wanna say the
pasó de
officials,
mamar
'cause
you say
en el
the
prelocal a
crazy
venirlo
town.
aquí.
Days to work up now. The reflector always makes it a little bit harder to deal with the explosive flame and router reticle. Are we gonna see maybe Min, but Min with the recovery is not so good versus Gaming Watch. There's so much factors.
Me
to
salen
think. There's so
ya.
much to think right
Listo,
now,
queda
the
un
reveal
Sonic
is here.
decente de acá, no mames. Es que esa Texi está bien dura, ¿verdad? Si andas cooking, bro. Qué chingón al chile. Anda cooking. Anda cooking. Sí, el fallar esos combos con el Joker, en serio. Fallar los bread and butters con Joker es lo que te lleva a no ganar el match. Chosen, muchas gracias. Like how people consider LeBron the GOAT. Thank you so much, Chosen. Appreciate it, bro. I'm the LeBron of Ultimate. Actually, LeBron is the MK Leo of basketball.
The one on the back foot, Jack
Okay.
doing an incredible job of keeping this pressure on. Only at 22%, but as I say it, here comes the fish, here comes the up airs, and a lot of damage being built up. That's the Game & Watch tax for you.
Sí, Lucas está muy infravalorado, definitivamente.
Sus opciones
As
bien
usual,
pendejos,
going
bien
for the upper, but
pendejos.
not enough. And I mean, it's gonna be a crazy town for the Nairs because you got Palutena spinning for the win, and then you got the fish.
Ok,
win,
quiero
Gaming Watch.
quiero
It's gonna be
empezar a dar
as usual,
consejitos aquí.
going for the upper,
Cuando Chaja consigues tener, independientemente de por qué lo consiga, ¿no? Aquí vemos que fue porque Monty quiso crucificarlo con un salto. Pero cuando consigues tener, yo la verdad, siendo Joker, yo iría para afuera. ¿Qué es lo que Game & Watch va a hacer? O aquí en esa posición, para no ser golpeado, decide erdochear y bajar un poco más. O decide hacer doble salto, intentar pegarte, up B, claro. Y se pone en una situación mucho más alta. Yo creo que ahí estuvo bastante bien cómo jugó la interacción, pero ya vieron la trayectoria que siguió Monty. Vieron cómo poco a poquito se fue acercando del spot en donde terminó después del Nair al Ledge. Obviamente, es el propósito, ¿sabes? Ve.
it's gonna
En ese momento, si tú sabes que Game & Watch va a lanzar ese golpe, independientemente de que esté bien puto roto, de que tenga buen rango, cabrón, eres Palu. Eres rápida. ¿Por qué no corres, des un slingshot, te volteas, pum, le metes un vergazo? Va a venir. ¿Qué es otra cosa que te puede hacer Game & Watch? Bajarse con Downer, poner una bomba, poner un fair, subir. Estuvo muy bien jugada esa interacción, muy safe, pero ahí es un spot en donde Game ⁇ Watch puede sufrirla mucho.
It's gonna be whichever gets the most of them, but 114%, one of the lightest characters in the game, is just a little bit of a little twist on the leg, and that's gonna be it.
Al menos con personajes muy rápidos, sí, no veo a... Pues sí, no veo a King K. Rool haciéndolo, claro, pero... También podría hacerlo, sí, definitivamente podría hacerlo. A lo mejor y no llega tan rápido al spot como Palu de Nair. Correr. O Joker inclusive, ¿no? Es Cloud, a X. Pero... Cabrón, definitivamente se puede. Definitivamente es ir por él. Y más si está de frente.
Un clásico.
Yeah, Hero's a good one. Game & Watch is...
How the fuck are you so good against Game & Watch's Joker? I struggle with that matchup so much. It's just a matter of whiff punishing and waiting the precise moment to combo. To get the combo. With Game & Watch, it's really important to get the combos. Because imagine, bro, you get one... Every single time you're playing against Game & Watch, you are always at risk of getting hit into 80, 100%, or not even making it back to the ground. So if you're Joker and you get a down throw, and you only get, I don't know, 15%, bro, you lost. That's literally how you lost. You need to get your damage little by little and make a balance out of it. If you get a grab, you get 2 interactions, 3 interactions, and Game & Watch is at 40%, okay, let me tell you that one single interaction from Game & Watch will actually double that.
Here, first stock off,
Is everything's about the whiff punish
That
there.
was a bit like comeback that Monty was going on in the first stock. Actually helped them in the long run. I mean, you lost the stock, but you know...
Muchas kills perdidas, así es, Sangrix. Así es.
I mean, it feels like nothing happened.
A great counter to get back on the solid ground. Explosive Flame helping you get the landing too. 61% built up on Monty and ever so slightly to Chag. But this is what happens. The aerials keep coming out and Pau's good in the air, but Game & Watch is a different beast.
¿Cómo andas, Sirvit? No mato un... Sí, me perdí con tu nombre, a huevo, ya. ¿Qué onda, Sirvit? ¿Cómo andamos, papu? Todos bonitos. ¿Tú qué tal? Estamos teniendo un buen día, bro. Espero tú también, Bananacho. ¿Qué pedo, Bananacho? ¿Cómo andas, papu? Qué buen emote. 3 claps.
Por Bananacho.
A huevo, bro. For Bananacho. Eres la verga, Bananacho. Espero te encuentres muy bien, papu.
Really good up smashes, but Monty likes his a little bit more. 3 in a row.
So don't force too many combos and play a heavy whiff punish. Yeah, don't force too many combos. Don't overextend. Any single overextension against Game & Watch is like, it will result into getting 80%.
He is convinced that move is the thing that is the best thing for him, but the air dodge.
Oh, what's your jump? The limbo. Look at that. One more. Give me one more. Come on, make it 5. Oh, there we go. Let's go, baby.
He is convinced. He is convinced that move is the thing that is the best thing for him. But the air dodge.
Oh, what's your jump? What happened?
What happened there, Monty?
Oh no,
Oh,
a little bit too over
Ya
with his
pronto,
hand. He just lost
bueno,
a
Chile
little
si no
bit,
pronto,
like,
papu,
a little
lo
bit
siento.
onto the all those matches, but look at this jab, jab,
Sí, vamos
jab,
a tardar un
making
poquito
sure
en
you
regresar
don't
a
have any
CDMX,
single bug
pero
on you. You're gonna be
ya sabes
squeaky
que
clean,
cuando
lady.
He
regresemos ahí
kept
vamos
putting
a
the
andar
helmet on, and I think the
en los
oxygen tank wasn't
gases.
plugged in
that is
properly.
great.
Started losing a little bit of air there.
Making sure, I mean,
Igual se
yeah, gotta
extraña
get some
toda la
oxygen
banda
to this
del
guy,
Yap,
but
papu.
you're fine. He's gonna be a little
Entonces,
bit,
sí,
same
que
deal like
mantenga
before, like the
CDMX
stock is
y
already
todo.
150%, so the lead's not that big, you're chilling. You can just get one hit, and maybe the backer is gonna do it from the center stage, but the thing is finding that hit and bring it back. No damage gone, so forth. Okay, I am 2 for 2, I'm jinxing this.
Nos andamos viendo pronto, Bananacho.
I mean, Monty did a very good job of holding on to that fresh stock for a
Oh, yeah.
while.
Con los taquitos de canasta que están enfrente del Oxito.
A lot of options are going to start killing Palutena, and you can see Monty fishing for them back airs, down smash.
Nice.
Up smashes galore, still coming through. Forward airs being dropped all over the place. Jabs even at this point
Okay.
to start getting to that kill threshold. We are looking for options to kill Shag, not finding any of them around him.
No, and the DI has been impeccable from Shag. Just surviving
No,
for so
a
long,
huevo,
and now we
estuvo
can
bien.
get an idea how
No
this
sabía que el
record
Ner
has
le
been
podía ganar ahí al
5-2,
down.
like you
Qué
say,
buena,
every day,
neta, qué buena.
It's just holding on to their life. 170%. Monty must be desperate at this moment.
I mean, you're seeing how many kills are coming out. The uppy doesn't kill. The downer gets the weak hitbox, and that would have been it. But it was the back ways instead of the front ways.
Nice.
Oh,
Qué
pinche
puto
Palutena
grabzote,
on the back throw
sí.
there. This is a scary situation. Can we find the kill here? We're looking for it. The down tilt doesn't quite work out. Looking for that backer. You can tell with the special, you got that special case instead of the front ways. And full hands on the back throw there. This is a scary situation. Can we find the kill here? We're looking for it. The down tilt doesn't quite work out. Looking for that backer. You can tell with the special, you got that
Sí, sí, sí
special
puedes
shield on
hacer
you.
doble
And
salto.
at 104.
going forward. It's gonna be a broad spot. It's gonna be a near backer. Never
Hay un
make a
torneo en
lane.
Alboa de
Full of
patriotismo,
race
no
back.
mames,
Man,
neta, el que está al lado del cine.
One touch could be the down
Qué
to
crazy,
Backer.
cabrón.
Monty, again, with the key to
¿Y
victory,
de
but
cuánto
not
es?
finding
¿Cuándo
no more.
es?
Backer again.
Según yo,
One
no.
more shot. Weimer, we need just the touch of
Tiene como
victory
cinco.
for Shaq.
182 still on this stock, and
there
it's
we
the
go.
collapse.
Key to victory, but not
Dios
finding
mío,
no door.
madre, güey.
Backer again. One more shot. Weimer, we
¿Lo
need
subió
just the
Factor o
touch
qué?
of
Ahorita lo
victory
checo,
for
papu.
Shaq.
182 still on this stock.
Verga,
and
eso
it's
está
the
muy
collapse
crazy.
with the
Hay un
dash
chingo de
attack
monos que
covering
neta el
up.
Game & Watch le hace eso y
Really
maman.
good
El
game
Joker
from
mama en
Big
esa
armor
situación.
head. There, like we
Le
said,
hizo-
never make a lady
le
angry,
hizo
especially
plan.
if she brings the mirror shield.
Yeah.
One of the strong three
De
relics
que-
from the Kid Icarus series.
que sí, el
and
left
it's
tilt
showing us why is his
Flankea
false
con
draw.
el down tilt,
I
pero
miss
neta
when
Palu
Palu
salió
had, like,
positiva.
custom moves that,
Y
like,
pum.
actually were different.
Ahí el Joker neta sí he tenido esa interacción más con Meister y neta sí
They
del
did,
Joker.
they did.
But you know,
What if it's like light speed?
Ay,
Or
muela.
whatever the one
Le da
that
tiempo
you,
hasta
like,
de
might
cargar
be
un
able to
pinche
figure out.
Force
Yeah,
Man,
yeah,
de
yeah.
correr a
Light
Osman,
speed
güey.
was quite what it was.
I mean,
Creo que tiene
she had
10
one of
K
those,
pot.
but
A la
I think
verga.
that's a hero with the accelerator.
Yeah, they basically just put it on hero.
Mm.
instead.
They
va.
already got too much damage
El
there.
Grazuelas.
Palu having it.
I mean,
Give me a goddess with all the great aerials that she has, but also she now moves with hero accelerados.
Mex
That would be
Combat.
horrifying.
16 de abril. Oh, no, no vamos,
make that-
papu.
make a rival with Pilot Tank.
Honestly? I-
Disculpa, papu. Pero sí vamos a estar por acá
Let's
todavía.
start
El
here.
20 de abril,
We're going to
no.
game number two and see if Monty can
No,
survive the
papu.
kitchen. Things are
La verdad
going
es que no, no
really
nos vamos a
hot for
aventar.
cold weather here.
Yeah, Hollow Bastion is a counter pick that exists. I'm not
Vamos a
sure
andar
if
todavía
it's
por
happening
acá
to
en
see
San
this kind of matchup
Francisco.
a lot. Palu, one of those characters that was very prominent at the start of the meta and slowly over time has started to fall off more and more. So I can't
Arsene
say
if
how well
smashing
he
a back
does.
key or if
I
a
would
ledge
say
snare
that
can be
the best
really
I got
strong.
is edge-canceling platforms is
Arsene
less viable
if
here, but think about it.
if smashing a bad key or ledge snare can be really strong. Yes, 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 indeed. People need to understand that Game & Watch is the kind of character that will always throw out something out of the ledge.
And like you say, I don't know if Hollow Bastion is the best idea because now the ceiling is higher up.
Ceiling is higher up and there's more offstage potential for Chag to work around with and be able to get back with these teleport specials. Look at that, going straight to ledge with that. It's harder to catch when there's so much more open air. Chag can just basically go anywhere and Monty has to guess every single time that up B button is pressed.
Oh yeah, you gotta be on top of your game, and the mind game's gotta be real good. So far, looking so good for Monty. You know what, taking it slow. Maybe it's not as fast as you want, but you know what? We got the damage, we got the moves, we got the position. Now we gotta get the kill.
128%. Monty with a very confident lead right now, only sitting at 85%. Back
Oh.
on the shield, but the neutral
Esos nerfs que se avientan el Chag para detener el cross-up del monte, están muy
It's gonna get a
verga.
grab to come through the down throw. Not gonna go for the goes for the
Ishito
impulse flame, but not gonna go up into it.
sí
Monty
se
is
fue
able to
por
go
el
around and
bet.
get back onto
No,
the
pues es que en la
stage
primera.
Qué buena,
here.
güey.
Creo que no la
Claims
viste,
the first
pero en la
stock for
primera del
Chag.
otro.
And again, the mirror shield working miracles.
For the explosive flame, but not gonna go up into it.
Cachándole un
Back here,
explosive flame
connecting on the
así.
shield.
Not as fast as you want, but you know what? We got the damage.
Time that up B button is pressed.
Oh yeah, you gotta be on top of your game. How this record has been
Esta primerita está
gonna do it.
Turn back.
You got this.
Was
It's not so good versus game.
5 in Chag's favor.
Oh,
Chag having
okay.
5 wins
No se lo mata.
and 3 of the most.
The fry work out your, you know what went wrong. Now
But as I say it, here comes the fish, here comes the up airs, and a lot of damage being built up. That's the Game & Watch tax for you. Gets one good hit in on you, and you are caught in the air for a while.
and toot as usual, going for the upper, but not enough. And I mean, it's gonna be a crazy town for the Nairs because you got Palutena spinning for the win, and then you got the fish with the Game & Watch. It's gonna be.
Como me maman los
very
down
good.
throws que te azotan en el
140%,
piso, esos son más
one of the
verga.
lightest characters in the game. It's just a little bit of a, you know, a little twist on the leg, and that's gonna be it.
This stock has turned back around, though. Monty has done a lot to make these percents. Now even Chag just not finding an opportunity to get the kill. Monty keeping the advantage state almost the entire time, and a bomb not quite going to kill, sending very far out.
Palu
Like,
gorda.
Goddess is Light struggling a little bit with the chaos. I mean, would you say like the Game & Watch is the Goddess of
Está
Chaos?
buena.
Nah, I mean that will be Kiro.
Yeah, Hero's a good one. Game & Watch is... Oh, the guy, I
Su
wanna say the fish
máquina.
almost 'cause of the neutral air,
Bueno,
but it
igual-
doesn't matter when
Sí,
you're
ahí
facing the
me-
rising power of
Estuvo
the
muy
Game &
triste
Watch.
porque ahí sí fue culpa del monte.
Sí, porque ahí
Both of them
no,
are
quería
bad.
hacer cubeta y le salió.
Coming
Pero
through
por
forward
eso
air,
fue lo que
but you
trató de hacer en el cine.
like custom.
For so long, the DI was just
Back with these teleport specials. Look at that, going straight to ledge with that. It's harder to catch when there's so much more open air. Chag can just basically go anywhere, and Monty has to guess every single time that up B button is pressed.
oh yeah, you gotta be on top of your game, and the mind game's gotta be real good. So
Ouch
far,
versus
looking so
Spargo?
good for Monty. You know what? Taking it slow. Maybe it's
Oh,
not fast
Lemon
enough.
versus
You know what?
Ouch and
We got the
Spargo.
damage,
Those were the
we got
two
the
sets
moves,
of the
we got
tournament.
position,
Yeah,
we
we're
got the
gonna
kill.
We're going.
8%. Monty was
We're escalating.
only sitting at 85%.
I mean, we're gonna watch. We're
Connecting on
just
the shield, but the neutral air is
watching
still
the stuff that
out.
happened
Monty a
before
little bit in the
first.
back foot on here, this disadvantage. It's gonna get a grab to come through the down throw. Not gonna go for the goes for the explosive flame, but not gonna go up into it. Monty is able to work around it and get the thing that'll send out. And Monty a little bit in the back foot on here, this disadvantage. It's gonna get a grab to come through the down throw.
Es una situación muy anti-Game & Watch,
Sí, por el salto, ¿no?
Por el salto y porque sí es como a prueba de tontos, güey. Porque en verdad, Palu no tiene ese tiempo, güey. Si Monte salta exactamente en el momento en el que Palu lo avienta,
Debería entrar sin pedos.
no le va a pegar. O sea, no le va a andar.
Sí, sí, sí.
Not
O
gonna
sea,
go
él
for the,
entraría
goes
sin
for the
pedos al
explosive
sí.
flame, but not gonna go up into it.
Sí,
Monty
sí.
is able to work around it and
Esta
get
prueba de
back on
tontos de que
stage
neta,
here with the back
de que va a
air
saltar
flames
porque
for
ya
stock
escogió la
for
opción.
Shag.
And again, the Mirror Shield working miracles, trying to survive Monty. You already did the hard work, but you cannot close that up. We were talking yesterday about that.
Okay,
like, how you can get
we're gonna watch
through that machine, how you
after
can
in a
survive
few
for so
more
long.
sets,
But
Prince
at
Smith.
the
Thank you so
same
much,
time,
though.
You cannot get the KO, but the thing is, Shaq definitely taking all of that, squeezing all the juice. from
Doing
each shot
levables,
to the maximum. And
I
this
mean,
level
doing
looks
two and then
quite
missing the
tasty.
third
This
one,
is
or
a
like
victory.
just the character popping off from the third one is
More damage
damn.
coming through. Shag once again holding on to a stock for a lot longer than it would seem like he really has any right to.
Hold up, finally a lot of big hits connecting. And that's something we have noticed, like, Monty has not been using that up B that much. It hasn't been that big of a factor so far.
Well, I think Palu is a little bit harder to punish on shield.
That
And
is
in
true.
addition, once you're in these
Nice.
high percent situations, you want to look for things like that
Chingo
forward
de
air more
bombas.
than that up B, because then you're just sending out. You're not getting any kill pressure with the up B until like.
Fíjate que con Rob es mucho más difícil. Creo que con Rob es inclusive imposible, güey. Neta, challengear tantas bombas en ese spot.
That much.
Porque
It
como soy
hasn't
grande,
been
me
that
baja y
big
me
of a factor so far.
Sí.
Well, I think Palu is a
Pero ahí neta el Chuck, si ve tanta bomba, güey, si es de que... Soltar el pinche nada a la verga, güey. Nunca
Once
le va
you're
a
in these
ganar.
high percent situations, you want to look for things like that forward air more than an up B, because then you're just sending out. You're not getting any kill pressure with the up B until like 300%.
Okay,
Why is
so
it
let me
called
make it a
Deliverable?
fundamental game. Frustrate your opponent to
Because
battle,
I'm
but
pretty sure
frustrate your opponent to kill him back
that's
and
the
not get
name
fish for
Leffen
just
gave it to
easy
it.
up match
Because
time.
he was the one that found out that it could be
He's flying all
infinite.
over the place. We need the fish to hop out of the bowl too. 0% on Chag. Monty got the stock, and there's only
A million
picking up
damage.
some percent. It goes up to 30. It goes up to 40. Can we raise the prices a little bit higher?
I mean,
Nice, nice, nice. 45 is actually really good for that interaction.
45%
¿Cómo le
goes
ibas
up.
a
The
italia?
down tilt
¿Cómo
goes
ven?
wide. Up
Nice.
smash.
Yo
30.
hice
It goes up
pobre
to 40.
Rosito
Can we raise the
por
prices a
gordo,
little
sí
bit
puede.
higher?
I mean, those started looking a little bit rough, so maybe we can.
Está muy culero.
45% built up. The down tilt goes
Palu es de
wide.
las
Up
mejores
smash.
contra Enwatch, en mi
Creates a
opinión.
lot of pressure, but not enough damage to kill. 114, and it's looking closer.
Yeah.
Tumbling down the ledge there.
Oh, but the down tilt again, just making.
Yo hizo tres
Shaq
down
is
tilts y jaló.
patient there, fishing. Just wait for the right time. You're gonna come back eventually. I don't need to do anything else. I know Game & Watch has
A rivalry
free
between
pass
Espargo and
so
me?
I might as well just
Yeah,
chill for a second and
I would
just
say
fucking
there is rivalry,
match,
but
not
fr
getting-
really friendly
Just
rivalry.
totally, you know, playing a little bit of the mind games here. Maybe dashing back and forth and making the Shaq like, oh, I'm gonna be here, I'm gonna be there. I'm gonna go for just match this time. 100.
A la
Oh,
verga.
not yet. Those, yeah, and also the air dash here. Shaq just been on point on the defensive side.
Almost a
Oh,
little
yeah.
asleep at the wheel
Pinche
there, not
Palu.
ready for the forward air to come through. And Monty is still keeping this pressure on. It's again not quite killing yet, and that's kind of why we were a little worried about Hollow Bastion here. But at 143, surely something will kill Chag soon.
Nakito victory? No! Look at this guy!
He refuses to die!
He refuses to die. No longer. I mean, he's playing the goddess. I mean, yeah, actually, she.
I feel like our rivalry is a little bit more like
Let's move to the next stage.
like Big
Current
Brother
stat
is
here,
like
168%
Young
chance
Brother.
to get
I don't know how to
a
explain
strong
that.
statement with the
But
T-star.
really, when I compete against Spargo, like
But it's okay. There we go. Yeah, B, finally.
it's about like
It's gonna be a more active defense here from Monty to get this damage.
like I just know and
Monty's iron
understand that he is like
19%. Chag just
like
wants to get as much
fucking
as you can.
crazy.
When you're sitting
Like
at
the
this
stuff
high
that he
defense,
does
you
in his
assume
play is
you
one of
don't
the
have
most
a lot of time on the
memorable.
clock, but honestly, Chag at this point,
When
looks to
he's not trolling.
multiple stocks way later than usual. I think you're just working with as much time as you got. You just play whatever game you want to play.
You know what I'm noticing? Over
Pero
reliance
está
on the
jugando
F-Air,
muy
the
fino,
forward. I'm noticing that
sea,
Monty
muy
is not
serio
showing
jugando
nerd
la-
that much, and I know it's scary to approach Palutena like
Muy
that,
neutral.
but if you're playing the right spacing game,
Sí, sí,
you can
sí.
just sway in with the fish, especially in the
Oh, sí, no te
outside. I know
conviene
she has a
hacer-
teleport, and you gotta be ready for those type of carry to approach Palutena like that.
Hacer
But
tirárselo pico.
if you're playing the right spacing game, you can just sway in with the fish, especially in the outside. I know she has a teleport, and you gotta be ready for those teleports in. So you need to show
Sí.
that Nair because it's so active, so strong, especially when you are in the
Sí,
red.
sí, sí,
And,
escogió
I
la
mean,
opción correcta.
we
sí.
are almost at 200% for what? A whole last minute? We
Um,
need to find
New
the
guard
kill
versus old
already.
guard. Yeah, kind of like that,
Been doing
you
a
know?
great job of trying to play the ledge trapping game. The Paulo is just that
Like the peak
Paulo
of the
Vega
old
is
generation
a
against the
lot of
peak of
time,
new
and Monty
generation.
hasn't
That's how
been
I
able to
see it.
cover which
Like,
is
it's
part of why
nothing
we're
about
seeing
like,
these
yo, I
high
want to
percent
win because
situations. And at
it's probably
1-3
gonna be
now,
better than
Max
me. Like, it's not
Paulo
about
with a
that,
good
and I
area.
don't even
Max
know what
Taylor
happened
sticking
there,
a lot
bro.
of time, and Monty hasn't been there to cover it, which is part of why we're seeing these high percent situations.
Nice down
At
tilt into
103
fair,
now, a
but
Max
then that
Taylor
fair
with a
literally
good
does
area
not
can
hit because he
absolutely take a kill on
inputs
Monty.
Okay,
the
finally.
bucket.
Oh,
Crazy.
but at what time?
Any
What?
MK Live
At what
skin?
cost? Why-
It will
what
be
cost?
Joker.
Who got the
Really
stun?
nice
And
backer
you-
by
Paulo with a
Chad.
good aerial can absolutely take the kill on Monty.
Okay,
Like a Mexican
finally.
Joker.
Oh, but at what time? What? I mean, at what cost, Weimer? At what cost? You got the stock and you survived the DI, but are you really making it back?
Oh, wait, hold on.
Okay,
Oye,
should
Big
I-
Baus,
Bucket
¿qué
is
opinas del
online.
Give it to me, baby.
del-
Give it
We
to
del
me.
just
Palu
pulled it
Rob?
up. Suddenly, this is a very different game, but at
Siento que sí sigue siendo
139,
uno de
very little
los
time
que
to use
puede
it.
llegar a perder
Monty gonna
por
have to be very
las
careful, get a
opciones que
little
la Palu
percent
tiene.
built up,
O
because
sea,
you're not
por
gonna be able to get it at zero here.
cómo
But if you get a
neta
good
la
shield
Palu
break,
puede
you might be able to
chambear.
get a 9 if you get something
Qué
happening,
buen
but Chad is
jab
keeping
a grab,
it
cabrón.
on,
Neta,
and the
qué
bucket does
buen,
not
güey.
matter.
No,
There
me
was
gusta
a
el check.
chance, there was a glimmer of hope.
Sí, nomás fue
Never
bueno,
gonna
güey.
be too fresh.
No, the mind games were crazy.
Dijo
Then
hoy,
you see
por
how
favor.
like the little shot hop in place and then just sway back and
Pero sí lo siento
backer.
bien
That's the good
double.
stuff.
O sea, siento que
Yeah,
no es
and
un
it's a
matchup.
brief discussion
de
between
que
stocks right now,
menos
but
dos o algo
Monty
así.
needs to figure something out.
La
Yes,
neta
I mean,
sí.
what
Me
I'm
late jugar es
saying,
macho,
we
es
saw
de que viene
with the
entretenido.
bucket, but
O sea,
like
los
Shaq
dos,
isn't
si andan
showing
jugando
supposed to be
fino,
that
si se
master
andan
to
aventando
the
un
field
más
out.
fino, ese
So,
tío está muy verga.
we say like,
el Rob
what you
sí-
gonna do? Hail Mary, shield break into a 9? Hope
Hay
you
zonas
score
donde
that? I mean,
Steel la
that
Palu
would
sí se lo
be
puede
amazing,
chingar,
but
pero
Monty
de
cannot
todas
rely
formas,
on luck at this
o
point.
sea,
He needs to make
bien
things happen
jugado se,
himself.
se juega un neutral
And
muy
it's a
rico.
break here. Both players taking a second. Monty in particular, hands down. just
Jugó
like
como
taking
nunca,
his
perdió
breath,
como
taking his
siempre
time,
ese Chad, qué
wanting to lock
culero.
back in, get back into the flow of things. Character has been selected, and we're going back into it. And there is confidence because we're running back game 3 on Hollow Bastion again.
Sí, el Kagaribi
I'm
es
still not convinced
mayo
about this
5 papus.
stage. Shaq living for even longer
I
last
feel
game.
like PS2 went better. Yeah, I think I'm in agreement with you. But who knows? Maybe now that we've shown the hand of the bucket, we're going to try and pull it out a little bit more. Might
Maybe.
be able to get something happening with that.
I still want to see more of the Nair, please. We need more of that. Please. Thank you. We need that. We really need that. And finally, Monty taking a little bit of on the driver's wheel, but we need more than that. You need to drive the whole way into the highway and take us to the promised land, to the destination, to that game number 3 with what 2-1 on the name.
Nike skin, qué pro.
There it is, the explosive
Nike?
flame coming out again, and it's almost
Oh, a
hitting
Nike
at
skin?
90%. Game & Watch, big weakness is that weight, and it's very light, but the
Saludos,
backer
Jay
goes
Fel
wide,
DC.
and
¿Cómo
Monty
andas,
is
papu? Tú eres el más got.
finding the berries on these down smashes.
Sí, sí, vamos a ir a Kagaribi Vidal.
Nah, I mean, now that seeing Shaq going for these edge guards, going over
Yeah,
the
Monty
top,
loves spamming down here. You still get, dude, that's
And
just.
Monty has the opportunity, but not finding the berries
I'd
on
like
the
to see
down
that every single. Okay, he tried it there, but he just didn't get it on time. But literally, that is just so bold. That's so cool. It's one of the simplest options against Game & Watch, is spamming smash attacks, but
he is now
see,
praying.
but it's risky because if you miss like a little bit of timing off, you just die.
Pero
Not
igual
satisfied with that. He
sí.
just went to the stratosphere there.
The exact
No te
opposite.
empuja lo
I'm seeing a
suficiente
lot of
para que
movement,
no
a
puedas
lot of
ganar.
emotion. Literally
O sea, ahí
putting
es
the
porque es
controller
la
down
palo,
and wiping
No,
it.
ahí fue porque lo
And yeah,
saltó.
Monty 100%
Ahí fue porque
not
fue down
satisfied
smash
with
primero.
that. He just went to the stratosphere there.
The
Pero si
exact
te pega el
opposite.
smash,
I'm
no te
seeing
empuja lo
a lot of
suficiente como
movement,
para que
a
no
lot
lo
of
puedas ver.
emotion. Literally
No,
putting
o
the
sea,
controller down and
ahí lo que
wiping
hizo el
his
Chuck,
hands
güey,
in
fue
between stocks there.
hacerle
Monty is
Tomahawk.
feeling the pressure
Ah,
right
no,
now.
no,
This
no
does
lo
not
agarró
look like
directamente
with this
después del smash
67%
attack.
on this second stock, he is coming over that pressure, and he is not surmounting it right now.
Yeah, I mean,
Nice,
trying to
qué
go for the
puta
left trap,
buena.
they're swaying a little bit, going a little bit further out.
Le quería hacer cross-up con su downer, pero a Game & Watch le vale verga.
Sure that he doesn't get comfortable in his own offense. Going for the teleport, and now the counter is gonna work. Finally, Nakawama.
Palu's mid-tier and worse than Cloud low-key. Worse than Cloud? I agree, but mid-tier though? What do you mean by that?
And getting the KO is not enough. You have
Yo, Saber, what's up, dude?
to say
How's it going, my man? Hope everything's been going well for you. How are you?
Versus a fresh stock on Chag, and the explosive flame comes out, but the air dodge works around it. Down tilts and jabs coming through. A lot of good ledge pressure from Chag.
Emil now.
And we are here. We finally have this combo going on. Again, working around the counter, but not getting the pickup after the fact. Monty is feeling that pressure, and it's just not coming out.
Shaq making a wall. Monty trying to play a little bit more grounded game. I like that. Look at this beautiful spacing there. Swaying around the
Monty is feeling that pressure, and it's just not
Qué
coming
puta
out.
que-
Shaq making a wall. Monty trying to play a little bit more grounded game. I like that. Look at this beautiful spacing there. Swaying around with the staff, making sure he doesn't get hit. 139%, like you said. I mean, it's high. It's really dangerous. Light
Let's
character
fucking
with a,
go.
I mean, with a hitter like Palutena. Oh, like that.
Just came back from the gym
Yes,
after
stay
work.
strong.
That's awesome,
Build up that
Saver.
extra credit you can.
All the way across the stage.
Getting
with that
buffed.
back air. 84% after that down
Love
smash
to
on
see it,
Shaq.
bro.
Another one coming through, but again,
How
it's
how
still
consistent
not
have you
very-
been
it
with
feels
the
like
with the
everything's
gym?
just not quite going the right way for Monty.
And there we go.
Also,
Oh,
glad
wow,
work
the
is
whole
glad
team
work
now.
is doing
And
well.
there we go. The share, not even the oil. And now Monty is prepped. He's locked and ready to take this game. He needs to find a good use.
When
for
do you
the
have time to
mechanic.
top
He
8
cannot
your
hesitate.
local?
He has to make a
You can do
decisive
everything.
choice
Yeah,
here. And I like
yeah,
that.
you can
Waiting for
literally
Shaq
do
to get
everything.
desperate and then looking for the right moment to attack.
This is
I mean,
the
only time
that
doesn't
Monty has had thus far.
permits
You
it,
can see
right?
Shaq
But
taking that money to the bank. Now that the bucket is full, playing on full offense, the reflect for the bombs coming through, but the grab comes in. It's the up airs coming in as well. And at 36%, 47%, we are definitely at the point where Oilspill is definitely going to kill.
¿Qué cosa?
Monty has a chance now. He can do it. And look at this, the pressure on the shield, making the mix-up. Am I going to go for the
No,
auto
no se lo
panic?
come.
I'm gonna go
No,
for the
no lo
dash.
destruye,
But
por
Shaq
eso-
answering back,
Depende.
another whole upper. Trying to go for the
Oh.
counter there. Trying
Ya
to call
está
out the
por
key,
explotar,
but
se
not
lo
enough.
refleja.
Shaq is trying to call out these options, playing a lot more
Okay,
defensively
sí,
in the knowledge
No.
that the oil spill is
Usually
gonna come
go
out, but
4 or
it's
5
not.
times a
Come
week.
on,
That's
boys,
actually
boys,
perfect, bro. That's really consistent.
Baby. You cannot cash in that early. Oh no, this is a bad spot.
Weight and cardio. Yeah, cardio is the goat. We love cardio. Also, Monty. Nice shit.
Shaq is hungry. Like you say, he's a predator now. Looking like a cougar, looking like a jaguar. He wants to
Get your
more
priorities
content.
straight.
Monty
Indeed,
has
Rippy.
to be it for the California
Ranking, bro. It's all about ranking.
Monty, at this point, you've been struggling to get stocks. Genuinely, I believe at this point,
And there we go.
nothing you can do.
Touch on this Monty, and that's gonna
Simón.
be it for
Lo que
the
hizo.
California.
Lo que
player.
digo de que
I
neta,
don't know what you
¿sabes
do
que
if you're
tienen
Monty at
miedo,
this
güey?
point. You've
Saben
been
que están
struggling to get
esperando ahorita.
stocks. Genuinely, I
Eso es reacción humana, güey. Neta, pinche humano. Va a ser lerdo, chu.
believe at this point,
And there we go.
nothing you can do. Back air, I don't even get the chance to build up the
¿Cómo se
potential.
queja en la cámara del
Air
imbécil?
dodge, he pulled into the camera,
Yeah.
but it was too. It's been yes.
Creo que es
So you
Amonte,
see the
güey.
table-
Es que me
Talk
emputa que
about
juegue,
it.
güey. No lo odio al
Probably
Monte. Me
just
cae muy
some,
verga el
like, I
Monte.
don't know,
Sheesh.
Me emputa mucho
random,
su
probably
juego.
Some guy.
Walmart player.
Oh yes, for sure.
Verlo
True,
jugar,
true,
sí.
all-
MFA. Shout out to MFA for winning last year.
So yeah.
It's
for
always
real,
nice to catch you at
everyone knows
major,
who did
Saver.
those who get the playing hazard.
Yeah. You don't know all the Pikmin.
So
colors?
Cosmos was the
Red,
8th
yellow,
seed.
blue, Clim Hazard.
Yes. I
Okay,
mean,
I'm not gonna lie, but why
you missed it?
why every single time Spargo and Cosmos are at the same tournament in Mexico,
They have to play.
they have to play?
Switch 2 already announced it. But let's keep rolling with the punches. It's
Yeah.
gonna be a Cosmos here, like you say. I mean, a little bit of a late bloomer into the Ultimate era, into the meta too. I mean, everyone in the
opinamos
beginning was
del
like,
rendimiento
Cosmos
del
didn't see him so
Sparking?
much. He was shining
Pues,
high and
sí le está
bright in
costando
Smash 4,
mantener el
but
primero.
struggled a little bit
Siento
at
que
the first of the
yo
Ultimate
diría eso.
years. Now, in the middle, he was
Igual-
finding his footing a little bit with different characters.
Igual quién sabe cuál sea su
Until he-
compromiso
I mean,
con
he
mantener el
can-
primero,
he can work
que,
with Corrin
pues
for a good while,
sí,
but then Parameter
ya
came
no,
out and he felt
no
comfortable.
sabemos qué
And
esté
people were
pensando el
like,
Sparking,
of
si-
course the DLC
o
is
sea,
gonna make
estoy seguro que no
progress,
estás
but like,
satisfecho,
no,
pero
sometimes the
muchas
right
veces
tool
me
at the
imagino
right
que pues, ya
time
alcanzar
makes
esa
that
meta,
difference. And I think
um,
Parameter is actually a
ha
really
de
good
pensar pues ya
character
me
for
vale madre,
Cosmos
o ya de
specific
pensar de
playstyle. We saw that
pues
in
ya
Smash
no.
4 before.
O sea,
A
él ha
little
dicho
bit
que
fast,
quiere mantener el
coming
primero, pero
out,
pues
in
sí.
and out, really good
Sí está
spacing.
cabrón.
Mitra offers that.
O sea,
And
yo
now
lo
you got the heavy
viví
hitting
cuando este güey
properties and the damage
tryhardeaba
to get
muy
the skills
obsceno
as
el
Ganondorf
primero,
in Pyra.
y
It's
pues sí es una
insane.
presión bien
Just put that in
culera,
good use
entonces sí
with the
está
right
muy
man.
cabrón como
So the
neta
thing that I
mantener.
also need to point out here is, obviously, a lot of people going into this, you're probably
Y
expecting
también ahorita
Fargo, okay?
la banda anda
But I need to
demasiado
point
perra
out that this
tryhard.
set record is
O sea,
a
como
lot
también ya
closer than you think it is and has a lot more history.
del último
4
de
to
los
3 in
seasons,
Spargo's favor, but Cosmos has gotten 3 games and
sí se ve
notably
que-
2 of the
que
last
neta
5.
todos
The
están así
last one being at Smash
inmensamente
S Factor
tryhards.
11, where Cosmos took it in a game 5, 3-2.
Just last year, okay?
Just
so,
last year.
So that just happened, and it's gonna be important to keep in mind because you know, yes, Spargo right now is the best.
Cosmos
player
and
in the
Spargo
world
would have
since
played
the
Genesis
reveal.
X2 if
That's
Toriguri
what
didn't
it
beat
is.
Cosmos.
But
Yeah, bro.
a lot can
And
happen
also,
in
Toriguri is a
game
person
one.
that has a
I
good record
love
against
analysis and
Spargo.
self-reflection,
Yeah.
growing and growing. We
I mean,
don't
is.
stop because these characters, these players.
Yeah, it could be
every always
coincidences,
every
but
passing day. It's time to
but
get
man,
rolling, get
you guys
good
really
work.
think it's
Again,
it's
focus
so
on
many
the
continents?
game.
Yeah, it's so
Only
many.
some
No.
Good football, but with some Smash Bros.
And
Cosmos
also
literally
wonder,
beat
you know,
the
Cosmos
Chocobos
notorious for
allegations.
being on and off at certain times.
I mean, he beats his Spargo really
But I wanna
consistent,
point out
so
that he's been very consistent recently.
Yeah.
His has gotten I think
I'm pretty sure he wanted to dash
7
stack there
from
instead of
last bigger
F2.
match that
But
went
he-
to. So
he
has
also
been
won
making
against,
consistent
oh,
top 8. He's
really?
to make top 8 here. And a Cosmos that is playing that good, I think he could do it for his size.
It's gonna be, yeah,
Que
it's cool.
lo agarró
Cool
desde
that-
allá.
I mean, this
Y le quitó su
matchup
F-tilt.
looking good. The player to play head to head is gonna be really nice. So I guess it all comes down to who plays better today.
Right.
Who is doing better today?
And as it stands, it's Cosmos with the ever so slight.
Cosmos is
A lot of
legit,
pressure coming
yes.
out from this Mithra, trying to get the
Okay,
rebound.
really
It's
nice
not quite gonna
stuff.
work out.
I
Jab,
really
jab,
love the
jab,
way
making more
Cosmos
space, but the
prefers to
forwarder
go
from
for
Who is doing better today?
parry
And as
and
it stands,
for
it's
parry
Cosmos with
and
the
for
ever so slight
shield
lead. A lot
instead of
pressure
actually
coming out from
risking
this
it
Mithra,
with
trying to get
foresight. A lot of Mithras actually risk that situation with foresight. They sometimes get it, but they sometimes don't, and they just lose that interaction. Cosmos played it really well. Top 5 because he only lost to Ouch, and Ouch is farming top 5 players. What do you mean? What do you mean? I don't see your comment. Okay. Cosmos played like a top 10 player that tourney. Yeah. Cosmos, when Cosmos is playing hard, you can see that he is very good. Que no digan de mamar. Goldmoss.
get the read with the force match there, but it's not quite going to work out. The jab, 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 making more space, but the forward air comes through. We have the jump, we still do, so up he gets us back there, but the down smash goes wide. The force
Dude,
that's
that's-
that smash. It doesn't kill.
That's
though.
freaking
So
insane
providing there. That's
foresight.
amazing use-
Cosmos is so
amazing
risky
use
to
of
actually go
Witch
for it.
Time. I mean, it's not Witch Time, but, you know,
Really
it's
love the
that-
way
Not
Cosmos.
within
Okay,
two.
GG's.
Yeah. Oh,
Really love the
that's-
way
that's a-
Cosmos
yeah,
is
that's a big spot to
pressuring the
go in.
Spargo when he's making it back into the
You don't notice
stage.
it, but yeah,
He loves
you
to
see
see
the
it,
gap
man.
between all those 3 hits from the S match from Squad. So now Cosmos being so knowledgeable about that and just, I'm out of here.
Limits coming through right now. Spargo trying to retreat on this back foot here, playing a little bit more defensive, not coming in as much, but Cosmos more than happy to rush down with
Okay,
Mithra. Perry
nice.
leads into this
Always
third
getting the
game.
back air.
He set it
Remember
on the
that
platform.
you can get a
Right,
fair,
well,
you can
pops
get
out a little
another
bit, but
situations. You can
51%
get.
up and looking
Yo,
for the
that's
outside.
insane.
We have the jump still, we
But
do,
he gets
the
limit.
second one connects and we get the limit. That is
One of
barely
the
gonna let
one
us
of the
back,
best
but the
advantages
down
of
smash
Cloud
with
in
the
Ultimate
pressure
is the
going
fact
for
that you can see your
Cosmos.
limit
What is
without the
this?
necessity of losing frames and
Resource
hide
management
to
is
check
the
limit.
name
That's
of the game.
insane.
45,
It's like the
yeah,
Joker
really
limit,
say
the
here,
Joker
100%,
Rebellion Scotch, but
looking nice, looking nice.
with
1, 2,
limit.
3,
It's
4
super
on
super
damage
cool that you
for
can
Spargo,
see
trying to strike
at
it,
all
not parrying for the
moments
punish, and
that
Cosmos make it safe
like
and
your
nice
limit
by
charge.
Cos.
Super cool.
Side B gonna come through, but it's hard for Mithra to get back here against just the
no.
blade.
I'm not talking about
We do get the
Pyra,
up
just
beat, but there's
Mithra.
nowhere near the ledge.
Yeah, but there are
90%
two.
on Spargo
It's
second.
Pyra Mithra,
Cosmos
not
finally
no
joins the
Pyra.
stock count.
I mean, yeah,
Slash,
I mean,
well,
it's gonna
yeah.
look good for the second stock. I mean, all
Paradox.
Spargo's known to
It's
make
that
some
paradox,
crazy,
but I
crazy
think
fast
you
stocks,
understand
but
what I mean.
20% on Spargo's second stock as Cosmos finally joins him on that stock count.
I mean, yeah, but I mean, it's
Cosmos
really
has been
quick
doing
for
this
second
at
stock. I mean,
least
all
a
Spargo's
lot in
known
the
for
first stock, where he forces Spargo to the second jump,
making some
and then he
crazy
just get back into the stage, right? Like, he forces him by jumping and then making it back into the stage. No matter if he only fast falls, no matter if he has to double jump into fast falls. Like, the call-outs were insane here. But I feel like, I mean,
fast.
we already know that Cosmos won, right? So it's just a matter of like how he actually did it. But dude, that's insane. The fact that like Cosmos is able to put the pressure there, even if like he's doing nothing. And this reminds me of the conversation that we were having about the pressure. Believe it, pressure is not about like, oh, like it wouldn't be just like throwing out the fair. It's not about like, oh, spamming downer. It's not about that. It's about the movement, and it's about the position you're at and the situation you are at that makes the pressure. You don't necessarily have to do anything to pressure your opponent. Just your positioning, your movement in specific situations.
Stocks, but we need one of those at this moment. Clean Hasa coming out, but still not enough. Trying to survive here. Cosmos back to the ledge will go. Not enough. Just swaying around. Ooh, the blading goes out, but what a spot dodge.
Also, guys, are you guys interested in watching Big Boss practicing, training? If you are, please let me know. I mean, we're not gonna stop watching the tournament, but
Hit, but
we'll
Spargo hits
watch.
the tech, but he can't make it back.
No jump at all to survive that. I mean, you could make an argument for going for the
just
wall jump, but still no
moving
jump,
the
so it's
road
gonna be a
with the
really rough.
rope.
But it was a dead stock by the end of it. 102%. I mean, it's a backer and a half, maybe 2 if you go for the edge guard. But Spargo needs to make quick work of this if he wants to make an argument, to even try to think about making a comeback or just taking game 1.
Okay, hope that's big enough. Do you understand? Big.
Spargo getting no time to react. 81% with the backer. I don't know if we have a jump right now, but we are going to make back to ledge.
Okay, now you can see it.
Get up attack read.
Dude, people see it. Okay.
Yo,
get
that-
down.
This damage and
I feel like this is my favorite interaction of the whole set. Do you guys realize how Cosmos is pressuring differently with Mythra and Pyra? I really love the way that Cosmos puts Spargo off stage, and the first thing he does is this upper. You're gonna see this upper a lot of times. Why? Because Mythra is fast, that she can jump upper into immediate fast fall. Do you see how she fast falls so quick? If she was on the stage, she would have just touched the stage. And that's really fucking good, because the moment she decides to get back after doing that move and fast falling, she's still able to throw out another move, which is insane. Because no matter if the Spargo air dodge is there, no matter if he throws a hit, Mythra is just faster. You also need to have in consideration where the characters are looking at. And Spargo was looking to the stage. That means that his fastest option was possibly Fair, the fastest hitbox that was gonna come up in front of him. So Mythra's Fair would just beat him.
Time to react. 81% with the backer. I don't know if we have a team game 1.
Let's watch this specific situation again.
Playing so nice on this Mythra right now. All this damage and pressure coming through. Spargo getting no time to react. 81%.
He did that again. The upper into Fair. Nice. Get him off stage. He switches to Pyra. And that's insane. Like, literally all this interaction. The way he plays it. The way he goes. Okay. Let's watch it again. Because I love watching Pyra Mythra. This is really fucking cool. Really nice gameplay.
I mean, 50% built up out of the game.
Nair. Fair.
So nice on this Mythra right
He
now.
pressures.
All this
He
damage
puts him there. And he tries to catch the jump with up air. But once again, is this up air really the main purpose is hit? I don't think so. Cosmos knows that it's not about hitting. But he still pressures Spargo. He fast falls. He get back into the stage. He goes for Fair.
No time to
Once again, he goes for this same up air to just like position him to be in a better spot, right? He fast falls again. He sees the air dodge, and he gets back into the stage by doing the same thing. If Spargo decided to air dodge in, he gets hit.
percent with the backer. I don't know if we have a jump right now, but we are going to make back to ledge.
Nice.
But it's just the raw get up.
In this spot, instead of jumping up air, he does jumping switch.
Attack read.
And Spargo chooses the same option, air dodge.
Dude, people see it. Okay, we'll get down.
Man.
Down. You know what? Golding when
Holy
you
shit!
out of there. Throw to Giratina to the Shadow World. And that's gonna be the stuff. First game going up for Cosmos. And
Wouldn't it be better to do Fair? Yeah, then you. If you think doing Fair, I'm not trying to be rude, right? I'm just trying to have a conversation and teach you a little bit more about Smash. Like, if you think Fair is the best option here, then you're mistaken. Because again, I said that this hit it doesn't have the main purpose. The main purpose of this hit is not hitting, right? Is to pressure. Cosmos knows that by doing Fair, he might hit Spargo because he's in front of him. But that's not his purpose. His purpose is to make Spargo jump, to make him scared. No matter what option is coming, Mythra is in front of you. You have to choose an option. He goes for this upper, fast falls again. The interesting thing about this interaction is that the fact that he fast falls, if he was on the stage, he would have touched the stage. He actually got below the stage. He wasn't on the stage height. He gets back, he goes for Fair, right? You can see Spargo inputting Fair. You can see Cloud inputting Fair. He's gonna go for Fair, but Mythra is faster. That's why the comment of it's important to see and notice when and where the character is looking at when you have them in disadvantage. He goes for this Fair, and once again, instead of just running up and hitting him with another Fair, he decides to do the same play. He fast falls again in the same spot. He knows that Spargo's a little bit further away, so he decides to go lower. But he gets back into the stage with the same exact Fair that he did on the last situation. This is just insane. This is actually a really good call out. But I like it. Because if Spargo chooses an option immediately, he gets hit by it. If he attacks get up, he gets hit by it. If he normals get up, he gets hit by it. If he rolls get up, he gets hit by it. If he jumps into up air, like if he tries to be aggressive, he gets hit by it. Literally the only option that was good was resetting the interaction. Which Spargo, I mean, I played Spargo a bunch of times and I've seen him a bunch of times. Spargo is not the kind of player that likes resetting the interactions. He likes to keep them going. He's the kind of player that like when he's getting hit, he's gonna answer with another hit.
But we are going to make back to ledge, but it's just the raw get-up
Okay.
attack, Reed.
Dude, people see. Okay, we get down. You know what? Go think what you think. Go out of there. Throw to Giratina to the shadow world. And that's
No
how we
worries,
do
Rippy.
stuff.
Thanks so much for your comment.
Gang going up for
I
Cosmos.
appreciate that you appreciate that is
I mean,
that
we're
is
gonna see
valuable.
also, people- yeah,
I'm
I
glad
think
it's valuable
crazy
for
this
you.
weekend, surviving for so long. We saw
I'm
Shaq
just trying to
survive.
teach some
We
good
saw
Smash,
Ouch.
cause Cosmos
Man is surviving for
is
so
is good
long.
Smash indeed.
And
It's
now
good as Smash.
We got also Sparkles surviving that S Smash. I mean, I'm pretty sure 99 of us. Don't lie to yourself, chat. You
Vamos
will
a una
also have
pregunta.
died to that.
Sí.
Aquí cuando
Thinking about the
quieres
counter
tener
picks
el
here too,
máximo
thinking about the
como
bans that you
fast
want to throw out, and we're
igual
just
es
running it right
muy
back,
bueno
getting the
muscular,
stage choice,
o
getting the character's choice, the
haces
same
primero
characters
fast
coming
y
through.
después tiras el
Here we go,
Pues de
game
que al mismo
2.
tiempo.
Es al mismo tiempo.
Es el mismo.
Sí, de hecho, lo que te ayuda a implementar el fastball más consistente es el hecho de que haces el hit primero, güey. O sea, de que neta el momento en el que haces hit, pum, fastballea. Bueno, en ciertas palabras, para ser más exactos, sí. Debes de hacer primero el hit, pero inmediatamente haces el hit, lo bajas.
La verga. Está medio XD con el 7.
8.
Aquí yo lo estaba haciendo como primero el fastball y después el hit, pero sí es como más inconsistente.
Sí. Eso es lo chingón de tener Dash Stick. Que si lo hicieras con A, tendrías que hacer esto.
Ajá.
Pero como tienes la C-Stick, neta nada más es
Pues lo aplico.
esto.
¿No dice que se movió el piso?
¿No?
Qué bueno, nada más ha de haber sido que alguien pasó. No, pero es que no, este es el tercer piso. Me maltripié bien culero.
Sí, me maltripiaste porque si aquí tiemblas, nos vamos a la ultra verga, güey. Se va todo el pinche país a la ultra verga, güey.
Yeah, I'm trying to just land the fair on the safest way possible. I have noticed that sometimes I really get punished because of me landing fair like shit. So I'm just trying to get it like more consistently. But like try to get like the 7 is it's not hard. It's just a matter of practice. ¿Qué pedo, papus?
¿Qué? No mames, neta. Le di comida y se emputa, güey.
Sí, güey. Es que es un Taco Bell. Dice, ¿qué pedo? Estas clases son las que merecen hoy todos los Kisa, güey.
Te lo aprecio mucho, James.
I need to go a little bit crazy on the raids.
I don't know. It's a difficult hill to climb. You got to be playing this defense against Mithra a little better, but we're seeing that come out already. Spargo, look at this, a nice little bit of percent lead as we start this game off. Wants to keep that going, and Cosmos not getting quite as many follow-ups, but as I say it,
Rough
look at
fair
all
is
that.
safest
Now
at
it's
minus
even
6.
in the jump cut.
Wait,
Spargo
hold
gets the limit though with the last press.
See? This interaction once again. They're playing neutral. He goes for this. Really nice conversion, by the way. Realizing that he's exactly in the spot where he was runs on dash attack. Dude. Oh. I just want to say that I fucking love Metro's dash attack. It's one of the coolest moves in the entire game.
But as I say it,
Me
look at all
excité.
that.
Dude, this is so cool because you saw Cosmos in the first game, literally first stock, missing this interaction, deciding instead of going low and get the hit with the swing of the up B, he wants to get the hit with the bullets of the up B.
Now it's
Oh,
even
no.
He
in the
does
jump
this,
cut.
once again, Spargo carried by ultimate.
Spargo
He goes for this. Remember, guys, what I just told you. Spargo is not the kind of player that answers aggression with
Reset.
reset. I'm trying to find the word. It's
Wait.
aggression with
Patient?
with patient with an patient option, but I'm trying to find like the like offensive and defensive. What is the opposite of aggression? Passive. Like he's
Yeah,
not
passive,
passive.
yeah.
Like he's not passive. Like he's not gonna answer passively, right?
Spargo gets the limit
He does it again.
though with the last breath and has to
Literally the exact same
keep that going. And Cosmos
force
not getting
mash
quite as many
that
follow-ups,
Cosmos
but as
did
I say it, look at
to
all that.
take
Now
the
it's
last
defense even in the jump
stock
shot.
on the first
Spargo
game.
gets the limit though.
Yeah.
With the
Yeah, exactly.
last
He
breath
always
and has to
fight
jump
fire
back. I don't
with
think we have a
fire.
jump. And I think
Fights
Iron
fire
Hearts
with
will
fire
get it.
indeed.
Yes,
Oh, no.
Cosmos on
He likes it, bro. He loves
The
it.
edge guarding
He
is on
trusts
point
his
for Cosmos, doing
reaction and
everything
speed
doing
so
his
much.
arsenal, making sure
But
the
sometimes
Cosmos
people are
gets
just ready for it. Okay,
shaken.
good
Oh my
good
God.
good interaction by
Oh,
Spargo.
Cosmos, another
Actually
brilliant
really
edge
fucking
The edge guarding is on point for Cosmos. Using
like
everything doing
really
his arsenal, making sure to
actually
Cosmos
really nice. Spargo
shading. Oh
got
my
back
God,
into the game really
Spargo
quickly and
answering
really
time.
nicely.
And look at I'm seeing Arbiter and DJ's matter just going crazy between each other, killing each other. The hype is
Bro, this is-
palpable at this moment, but also shading. Oh my God, Spargo answering kind.
I love the
And
way
I'm seeing
he
Arbiter and
uses
DJ's matter just
Lightning
going crazy
Buster.
between each other, killing
It's called Lightning Buster, right? Yeah, look, the other one is Photon Edge.
each other. The hype
The Lightning Buster, even though Cloud is behind him, he knows the exact hitbox of that broken ass
is
move. So
palpable
crazy.
at this moment,
So
but also
good.
the t-shirt between these two.
He
Again,
gets hit by
the
the
situation
points.
between
He
Hazard.
does it
What a
once
hit!
again,
DJ's
and
matter
it's
just
literally
going
the
crazy between
same
each other,
interaction,
killing
bro.
each other.
Putting
The
him
hype
there,
is palpable at
going
this
for
moment, but also
up B,
the t-shirt
he now decides that instead of getting the swing, he's gonna get the bullets.
between these two again.
He does get the bullets. Spargo gets the limit. He goes for force mash, and of course, no, you're not gonna go look for Cloud there. You're not looking for
Going for the
Cloud.
uppy there.
literally
Cosmos
just
threatening a
waiting
little
for
bit more of a
him to
bigger
don't
edge guard, but there's nothing there for it. Cosmos, look at this train he's running right now. All of this damage coming through, and finally
that
Spargo
fair
gets
was
a
for,
break
like,
in the
what?
action, a
Like,
little bit
just
of
to
damage
make
on
him,
the
like,
second stock,
be scared of,
but you're
like,
down by so much.
position.
Finally, just making a little bit of space.
Yeah, Maxiaki is actually really funny. Now that you mention it like that, it's actually really fucking funny. Big was one of your favorite players. That's nice. Big was is awesome.
Thank you so much, V.
Like you say,
I love
Weimer,
you.
sadly, these limits haven't been doing
Lemon
any work
played
for us.
really
We haven't
well.
seen cross-slash, we haven't seen
Are
limit.
there
Slash attack
even
is
lemons
finally
in
an
Mexico?
even match, but that limit is not
Okay,
gonna last
bro.
any longer.
55%
Lemons
have to spend that limit
are
immediately.
actually
Gets
one of
shield
the
back,
most
but
important
not
things
enough
when it
damage
comes
out
to
of it.
Mexican food.
73% though, Cosmos
You can
just
basically
gets
add
one
lemon
with
to
this
everything.
It's so
I'm a
hard
fan
to
of
argue
lemon.
that
Not
he
everybody
gets
is a
off
fan
on
of
a
lemon.
little bit of work here. We just
Not
don't
lemon the
see
Joker.
it.
Lemon the fucking lemon.
We have seen what
And
happens here. Cosmos has been so good with
yeah,
the
like
last two games.
I feel like lemon is really important for the
And
Mexican.
most of the
It's
time,
alive.
like,
Touch the center
people in
stage.
the US
Ooh, I like it, the
thinks
mind
of
games.
the
I'm
lemon
gonna go
like
for the whole lane or not.
the
Good
yellow
patience
one.
there for
But for us, like,
Cosmos.
lemon is like the green one. Like,
This is a tough
Mexico is
part.
very,
Climb-
like,
yeah, saving the climb hustle, I like that.
like it's one of the
Has to
biggest,
try
like,
and save it, but
import.
has to spend it
No
here.
way.
No
Export-
limit left, and a
exportation
forwarder
stuff
comes
everything.
through. It's just not
yeah.
enough. Spargo
Yeah,
hanging on and
lemons
has
are
to try
nine.
and mix up this
Lime
recovery.
better?
Counter from the
Okay,
Caps, though.
that's-
It's
that's-
not gonna work.
that's what you say,
Ariel's
bro.
gonna save it, but has to spend it
No
here.
way or not. Good patience there for Cosmos.
También, Papu Beastly. How are you, bro?
My favorite rivals two player.
The goat? The person that beat Cake Assault? Right? With insane neutral? With banana on hand and down tilts? Fucking crazy, man. How are you? We miss you, man. You love limes? Yeah, but it's like Big was explaining, it's the other way around. In the US, people think limes. Lemons are limes, and in Mexico it's the other way around. Lime
It's lemon.
is lemon.
It's the green one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, lemon is the green one for us.
And I miss you guys at Best of the West. And beat Money and Diddy Steve. Yeah, we saw that, bro.
You're the fucking
Insane.
goat.
I'm pretty sure Tweak would have lost. Cilantro too? Yeah, cilantro is actually pretty prominent in Mexican food. I'm not gonna lie. A good taco for me is tortilla, meat, cilantro, onion, salsa, limon. Lemon, bro. That's what makes a very fucking good taco.
Tortilla, pasto, llorona, meat. Pasto, sí tenía todos las comparaciones.
Loki Shedek is back. Please take Alandis. That's the recipe indeed. Level Up Expo is gonna be crazy. Yeah, let's have fun, bro. Let's go.
Let's hang out.
Let's hang out and have fun. Let's have some drinks. Let's play games.
has to try and
Lose
save it.
money.
Has to spend it here.
Fucking
No
go.
minute left and the forwarder comes through. It's just not enough. Spargo hanging on and has to
Who
try and
won
get this recovery down.
Rivals at
But
Best of the
oh,
West
not
between
gonna
you and
work.
Spargo?
Ariel's coming through left, right, and center, but no
Okay,
one
okay,
finds
okay.
Spargo.
This
Up
is
to the
something
forwarder,
really
comes through.
small
It's just
and
not
something
enough.
that many
Spargo
people
hanging
might
on
not
and has to
realize.
try and mix up this recovery
But
and down to
the stuff that Cosmos did over here,
Here.
here. Instead of throwing out the back air, he throws out this up air. You don't know how insane that is. In this distance, I don't think there's a character that's able to punish. I don't think so. And back air wouldn't be is able to punish. It's able to be
Coming
punished.
through left, right, and center, but no.
He does it again. Same distance. Max space. Dude, literally not even Cloud's up B. Which, please let me know in the chat. Which exact frame is Cloud's up B?
Purchase on Spargo, the uppie,
I
though.
think
That
this
is
is
way
fair.
too good.
Nice,
Again!
awesome.
He's not dead.
He's not down. The stealing from the last
Spargo
game.
defeated my
Actually doing
Olympian
clutch.
winners finals and my
Cosmos
setter
needs
in
one
grands.
piece with Pyra.
Oh, I
This is
see.
You're gonna put yourself out. This is a
GG's,
whole
man.
Scary place. This is a horror. Silent
Spargo's
Hill
good in
looking
rivals.
like,
You got it next
wait for
time,
this
though.
moment. Trying to survive.
You got it, bro.
All the massive moves coming out, swapping over to Mithra, trying to get a little bit of pressure and damage to come through.
You're
Grab
Olympia.
Spargo, though. This is
So it was
opportunity as you want.
mainly
Spargo
only
trying
for
to get
Olympia
Spargo.
for you.
Back air finding it. No, we're going for the suicide.
That's
It
that broken?
misses. Massive moves coming out, swapping over to Mithra, trying to get a little bit of pressure and damage to come through.
Yo, Tilde, my man. Thank you so much for the raid, bro. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you had a good stream. And yeah, bro, have a wonderful night. Thank you so much for the raid. What's up, people? Let's go.
What up, people?
How's everybody doing?
El Papu Tilde.
Papu Tildoso. Let's smoke soon, Papu. Let's go. Thank you so much, bro. Thank you so much. This was so close to fitting. This was literally like,
Cosmos delaying. He's recovering for a second.
yeah, maybe
Avoiding the down B.
it was a good idea. It was just like not the right position, not the right timing. Spargo, I mean, Cosmos got really close to the stage. Spargo should have realized it. That I mean, he looked kind of desperate for that situation. Like Spargo, like Spargo in other tournaments, or Spargo
Look at that.
like I don't want to say full focus because I don't want to say that he wasn't full focused. But Spargo, like, yeah, like Spargo is not really the kind of player that throws these situations like that unless he does not feel desperate. Cause what, like, bro, Spargo is literally the fucking king of his doing backers and backers and backers and like getting the grass pressure you in the ledge. So why, knowing that, you would risk that situation? Like, why wouldn't you just like keep following your game, which you're the best at, right? So
I think he thought he was going to snap.
That was
again.
just a desperate
Another
option.
instance, just like with Shattuck, where we're a little too far from the ledge there.
Spargo also smiling. He's like, you know what? I tried to get away with it, but he did so good. He was so smart avoiding that, and this is a terrible spot.
Tilde, my man, once again, thanks so much for the raid.
Two on the board against him. I mean, he's trying
Welcome,
to
Raiders.
He's a reigning champion.
Up special going to go wide for Cosmos. Not enough here, and it's finally Spargo with some better
Frame
pressure.
7, thanks so
First
much,
but the
Spiritual
Photon
and
Edge
Obi
actually
the
gonna
only
create
one.
space for Cosmos.
The
Put it
one-
on deck now, but the combos are still
The
continuing
one
with this
only.
Nova.
Oh, hold up. Look at this limit. I mean, look, that after that tumble looking quite tasty to go for a finisher there, but not enough. Going passer out.
Julio Rubio, ¿qué pasó con el Spargo?
Into the center
Pues
stage, but not
no
running.
sabemos, bro.
Natural
Nadie lo
Spargo,
sabe.
you don't see that often.
malos, pa.
170. I mean, fate has been turned upside down.
Pero lo
Spargo was
importante-
the lead, but again, the center stage, but not Moran. Look at this
No es que
limit.
te caigas, bro. Lo
That-
importante
after
es que
that
te
tumble
levantes.
looked
Y estoy
quite
seguro que el
Photon
Spargo
Edge
se va a
actually
levantar.
Tried to get away with
Look at that. I think he could. They're still continuing for this myth run.
To respond
hold
like
up,
my
look
best
at this
secondary
limit.
right now,
I mean, look,
I'm
that-
working
that
on
Better
my
pressure on
Diddycon.
this first.
against
And the
him,
stat
you
says
like,
that
you know
my
what?
Diddycon is
I
my
tried to get
secondary,
away with
so
it, but he did so
I
good.
think, like,
He was so
personally,
smart
in-
avoiding that, and this is a
¿Tú
terrible
quién dirías que es entre el Terry?
¿Tú me Yo creo que es el Didi o el Greninja.
Ah, qué fino. El Greninja. Extraña al Greninjita, pero es basura.
Ángel, tu Terry sí está chavo.
Shit. No mames, la última vez te dio una putiza.
En mi castillo. Que igual es muy chavo.
Sí, pues es pelea de chavos.
Me agarraste el fierro, güey. He wasn't locked in. We don't know. We don't know. We just saw the gameplay.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're not talking about like what was he feeling. We're not talking about like what he thinking. We're not talking about that. We don't know if he was locked in or not. The gameplay might show you that he wasn't locked in, but what's the certainty that you know that he wasn't locked in, you know? It doesn't work that way. Spargo needs to realize what was happening. Have that conversation with him and get back. But believe me, only the gameplay shows that he wasn't locked in, but maybe he was trying his best, right? As you can see, he was trying his best. Cuando tu stream con un 24 de modelo, no mames. Como que necesito un break de chelas, güey. Necesito un break de pisto, güey. Porque la neta, sí, han dado mal. Why you not go, bro? I didn't go.
Tough in life.
Okay, so let's. Okay, let's go.
For Spargo. The 0-2 on the board against him. I mean, he's trying to defend the tournament. He's a reigning champion.
Okay, that was actually kind of risky.
Cosmos, not enough
Dude, that up-B was really risky by Cosmos. What was he trying to accomplish? He was desperate for the reverse. Nice side B. Instead of air dodging, going for this side B is the smartest decision. I would have dash attack there, but Cosmos is a fucking goat.
Oh, hold up. Look at this limit.
Okay,
I mean,
nice.
After that tumble, look.
See? The same up air. Same up air that happened. Literally the same up air that Cosmos has been doing the entire set. Going for this up air.
first stock.
But this
But
upper, the
Photon
purpose is
actually
not
gonna
to
create
hit.
space for Cosmos.
You understand? The
Limit on
purpose is
deck
to
now.
pressure.
But the combos are still continuing for the Smith run.
Indeed.
Oh, hold up. Look at this limit. I mean,
Let's look at this once again. He gets in air. He goes for fair. It combos. But instead of trying to catch him there, where he is right now, or where he's going to be, what he decides to do is condition here. Just in case Spargo jumps in that situation, and just to force him this stuff. To do something. Like I mentioned. This upper is not specifically, it's not specifically to hit Spargo. It's just about like, oh, Mythra's coming right to me. Mythra is running at me. I gotta answer. I'm scared.
tumble looking quite.
He gets the same
Takes to
fair.
go for a finisher.
He goes with the same up air. And Spargo realizes that he's coming. Okay, so I'm going in.
Twin passer out, making all the group in.
Cosmos did
Stage,
indeed
but not
play
for
really
enough.
fucking
That was
nice
not
this
from
game.
Spargo. You don't see that often. 130. I mean, fate has been turned upside down. Spargo was in the lead, but again, now it's Cosmos the one with advantage. Ooh, raw off match. Let it rip. Let it rip.
Yo
Sometimes
les
you need to
invito a
let it
pruebas
rip.
partidas, pero fueron divertidas de ver.
Going through, but the
Sí, estuvo bien verga, güey.
safe option,
Sí, les
but
di
it
nada,
doesn't
pasamos de
connect.
huevos.
137 not gonna die to the dash attack,
Estuvo muy
but
cool,
still,
me hizo muy
a very
feliz.
nice
Y
back and forth here. The
Simón,
new
sí,
player
sí,
gonna come out for
si
Spargo.
ganas de
Limit is on
discutirlas,
deck,
pues
that's
obvi,
scary.
mañana lo
Just
aventamos.
walks forward 'cause we don't have a sword in hand, but the Limit Glim Hazard finally. Limit gonna do something for Spargo here.
Lift off. This Tata is not crashing anytime soon. You're going to say on the stars. Cosmos is the one losing the first stock, but again, RB coming in kind, answering in the same kind with the RB, and that's gonna be it for the soon. You're going
Vamos
Limit is on
verga.
deck. That's scary as Pyrus just walks forward because we not a safe option when it doesn't connect.
Little
137 not gonna die to the dash attack, but still a very nice back and forth here. The neutral air gonna come out for Spargo, and Limit is on deck. That's scary as Pyrus just walks forward because we don't have a sword in hand, but the Limit Glim Hazard finally. Limit gonna do something for Spargo here.
Lift off. This Tata is not crashing anytime soon. You're going to say on the stars. Cosmos is the one losing the first stock, but again.
Now
RB
we
coming in
know
kind,
that Cloud's
answering in the same
up tilt
kind
can be
with the
punished
RB,
by
and
Pirate's
that's gonna
up
be
B.
it for the
That's
first
actually
stock.
really fucking
This
important to
is
know.
match now. Two stocks
Cosmos,
ahead,
when
and
he
this
switches
is
to
rough
Pyra,
for
he starts
Spargo.
playing like
You really
10
need that extra
X
frame
wars. I don't know
to
why. Well,
All the
yeah, all the Pyras, and that's simply because your Pyra is probably worse than your Mythra, and Pyra is harder than Mythra, and worse than Mythra. There's, I mean, you can see why.
And he's trying to go for these spikes, but he's not finding anything.
Nope. Oh, finally.
Nice
Look at
trade,
the
really
trade.
nice trade.
Oh my gosh, go my shot, hold on the neutral, but both of them get
Nice, just catching the jump in with Saibi.
Cosmos, and you don't really rely on see that you need more to work with.
Mythra going
Oh.
away, and
Awesome.
Pyra up tilt takes this
Awesome,
spot.
bro. I don't even know why that
Spargo
hit.
down
He
to
was
his
literally
last stock
coming
in winner's side.
out of the
Goodness
platform.
gracious, definitely the favorite to take the tournament, having a rough time here, surviving nice. I like the idea. Just know what? I don't want to press the button. I just gotta go. Ooh, and just look at that. The United States crowd going crazy, fighting
One
the
more
home
stop
turf.
chance. I hear those coming out. They want Cosmos
Oh,
to do
no.
it, and it's looking good right now. Spargo,
Okay.
Uppies gets back to stage. Ariel's coming out from his Mythra, not letting Spargo get back on the solid ground. But the forward air? No.
Machetazo, it's not gonna work. It's gonna take one more chance for Spargo, but the limited hand, back air,
Well, if in your case games improvement is the other way, then that just means that you can choose to get better with Mithra, right? That's basically what it means. It doesn't mean that you suck. It doesn't mean that you cannot do it. It doesn't mean that your Mithra is worse, right? It doesn't mean that. It means that there's chance to get better with Mithra.
Finally, he can make a miracle work here. 40% in the final finish touch. Who will do the crazy job? 69, the number of blocks. And
I
look at
fucking
the crowd.
can't with Big
Mexico,
Boss.
Mexico returns the favor.
Everyone
Yeah,
goes
bro.
for
Like
survival.
in the context, it's really
Spargo,
fucking
17
nice.
on Cosmos.
So
If I
funny.
hit, it's still going in
Ooh.
Cosmos' favor. Drops
Oh,
the jab
what?
though, and that's an opening for Spargo. Look at this damage coming through. 53, looking for a forward air, doesn't quite find it though.
Oh no.
No, nada más porque a los
The hit,
morros
not enough.
chiquitos
Ooh, the
es
chase.
más
Look
como...
at the tension between the respective
Bueno, San Luego me cuesta más como fasolearles bien el
he has
putazo,
this in the
entonces-
back. He just needs to find the right
Ah,
opening.
ando
But
practicando eso.
Spargo
Quiero
slowly
fasolearle bien
showing up,
como lo
taking
más
the handle,
posible en
dragging
feo.
this bull by the horns.
Pinche
Look
Pigman
at
está
that,
tocando el culo a los
no
demás.
way!
Bebé, se lo están mamando.
Cosmos with the win,
Güey,
the first time since Genesis 7. Their
Güey.
first engagement that Cosmos
Cabrón.
gets a 3.
Güey, vean cómo el pinche Pikmin rojo
Bien
le...
degenerado.
Güey, le está mamando el culo al Olimar, güey. ¿Qué? Oh, no mames. Oh, no mames, qué pedo. Ve. Pues así de... Ah, ya se impactó, güey. No mames, quiere más el culero, güey. No mames, qué pinche degenerado es ese Pikmin rojo. No worries, game improvement, of course, man. And yeah, I do believe that... Cuidado con esos Pikmin, son medio cachondos.
Sí andan calienturientos.
Y el rojo, babullando.
Es que es el rojo del fuego, güey.
Todo lo que me voy a tragar, dice, güey.
Absolutely. Just insane. Cosmos reaching a new
Y
level.
pues sí,
Spargo,
ahora
I
que lo
mean,
dices,
still
sí,
laughing, but
voy a practicar más contra el Olimar. Sí me quiero, sí me voy a vergar de Shuton. And yeah, I think Spargo should have gone for the Ditto. He has not the best record against Aegis. Akola, I guess, is just...
Being scared of Spargo.
Yeah, he's just programmed to lose to Spargo, you know? He's just programmed for that. But I don't know, like... I feel like the main reason why Spargo didn't consider the switch is because he felt really confident that he beat Akola the last time. Considering that in the context that Akola beat him last time.
And that's something I read a little while ago. Like one of the something that the best players in their matches, in their games, in their area, in their competition get is like something like an attitude and mentality of like, I don't want this to end ever. I want to keep playing like this match. I don't want to keep going forever. And I think it's kind of what we're seeing between all of these competitors.
He's gonna teach
Like they
you
are
guys
just
a
getting
lot.
better and better, but like the mentality is just like,
That
I
shit is
enjoy
actually
this so much.
impressive.
I could be doing it all the time. It's so sad that I have to be into the best of 5.
yeah.
And it's just like being here in the competition, the thrill,
Ah, ponla
getting the
súper,
blood
ponla
pumping, the adrenaline, everybody just going crazy over it. I mean, also here, so it's like
I got loud.
it is something that I have noticed and I really like. Like I see that in Melee a lot. Like how the top players look like they could keep going in the sets, and it's. I don't know, I think that's something beautiful about the competition.
Yeah, I think Spargo, you know, I'm sure we're going to be seeing more from him from loser side.
Oh, yeah.
And somewhat notoriously, Spargo does not like being in loser
Oh,
side.
no,
So
no.
we might be seeing a less smiley Spargo once we get there. But still, the
Gotta
fact
look
that
at
you're able to relax and laugh at those kind of situations
Yes.
and interactions, even when you're in a high-intensity octane set like that,
Mhm.
where you are literally betting a game on that up the interacting, and when it doesn't work, instead of going like,
Y está,
I
güey.
could have done that, I
Yes.
could have done this, you're just
Güey,
laughing,
tan
you're
gandal,
smiling,
y
because
me
it's a
cambió
funny
una
situation.
Pues porque
It's like
tanto
different
varo
kind of
por
feels, because
ganarle
just
al
sometimes
por esa
people
otra
get very
mierda.
reacts, and they're
Y
going
no
like,
mames,
"I'm
te
gonna
corto,
cut
ahorita
the
vuelo a
ball."
donde
You see them like,
sea.
and then you get some people like Manny. It's a different kind of feel. Yes, anger can fuel you, but also the joy, the enjoyment of the moment. Manny,
Yeah.
Manny with the music, he's like vibing and all
Yeah,
of that.
yeah, yeah.
It does fuels him. Spargo, maybe the interaction.
también,
maybe the
papu?
little things,
¿Quieres
he's
entrarle
now
a la
feeling
sopa?
it, and that fuels him to keep competing
¿Sí?
and like keep going in these matches. I don't know, the Cosmos a little quite more stoic, but I know he's having a good time too.
Yeah. Oh, are we going right back into Spargo?
Immediately?
Oh, we gotta get this guy through, apparently.
Somewhat
So
a little
who is
nice.
that?
También
I
déjale
gotta
ir
check
una
the
vez al
bracket path.
fantasma.
If I'm correct, this
Sí.
might be Lemon?
This
¿Qué
is
le di?
Lemon. This is Spargo and Lemon. Lemon taking it over Marvelous Marco
Oh,
to
Marvelous
get here.
Marco? Damn.
So it's Spargo versus Lemon's Joker.
I see, I see. Lemon who make it took it to game 5 versus Ouch, if I'm not correct, in the winner
Yes,
side.
I believe so.
That was the qualifier for top 16, and now trying to survive in bracket. Is this a qualifier for top 8?
This is a top 8 qualifier. The winner of this goes into the loser side of top 8. The loser of this goes out at 9th.
Goodness gracious, and both players are some of the coolest players I've seen in my life. Lemon, I think it's the first time I see him, and I'm very happy. Like, he has put
He's been
such a
playing
show.
so good this
Yes,
weekend.
he's putting such a show for y'all. And again, just taking a moment to thank y'all for watching here, to take a time of your day. You could be anywhere, you could be watching whatever, you could be eating outside and all, but you decided to watch and enjoy Best of the West.
I'm enjoying this
And-
very much. So you chose the right place to enjoy yourself.
Yes, so thank you so much for dropping by. Gracias a todos por estar viendo. Saludos a la banda en español. Saluden. Ahí pongan las señas y pongan que a huevo todo se arma aquí. Y es justo lo que queremos ver. And we love to see this again. And also, I want to say, most likely my mother, my family are in the chat. So big shouts to my family and hola, saludos. Y vamos a ver. We're gonna have to see what goes in. I mean, it's always nice to recognize the viewers too, because without them, we will just be talking to the air. And while we
Yeah.
love japping, I'm sure we do.
Oh, I could talk to the air
we could
forever.
we could be yapping all day, but to be honest, it makes it better when others enjoy it.
So I want to see
Okay.
if these two have. I would be surprised, but maybe these two have fought before.
All
so
right.
I'm going to try and see if I can pull up any set history between these two.
Also, I gotta say, the music production has been on point. It's
Music's been phenomenal.
like
Shout
the-
out DJ Smash again. I
Yeah.
keep shouting him out every single block, but he keeps killing every time.
DJ Smash is just a master of the craft. He's doing all crazy to the big change the same, but I went to see DJ. But also, I want to be a big shout out to Adexios, who is the one who made the main theme and
Yes.
all that, like the specific music for the event. That's my brother, by the way. So no bias, but full bias. My brother.
Incredible work on the soundtrack.
Yes, keep that.
Adexios
DJ,
did phenomenal with it.
Now you can show. Put up.
Yeah. DJ, get on here. Nobody. I don't think you've been
Wait.
able to see it on camera.
Yeah, and this is the guy who is making the bias feel.
Yeah,
over
yeah.
there. You're looking at it. But like this is the guy responsible for Battle of the Best 1, 2, and 3 music production,
Yup.
and the sound design has been beautiful and perfect. The vibes are always amazing thanks to you. I mean, just real quick, what do you want to say to the people? Talk to them.
Sure, I would just say quickly that I appreciate being here. I love this event, and I really have to go because the song is ending. So give me a sec, all right?
Go.
Thank you, guys.
Do your job. You got this.
He's
my
been
boy.
doing phenomenal the entire weekend. He has like the entire Tekken soundtrack downloaded or something, and I
Yes.
love it every single time. All right, but here we go.
Let's
We
go.
got the set coming up for you now. The fist bump is coming through. Spargo, something to prove now because you just took a pretty decent loss right there.
Yes, it's going in. I mean, to be
It's
honest,
un problema.
coming in hot from a loss like that can be a little bit rough. You know, you
Sí
don't
o
have time
no
to
al
meditate,
que
you
te
don't have
está-
time to take the
sí
loss,
o no al
to
que está a tu
meditate,
derecha,
to relax.
Simón.
You are back into it, but to be honest, some people drive that. People drive from that and like
A ver,
it. So
Ya
let's see
empezó.
the,
I remember watching Lemon for
gets
first time in
started on
2019
Lemon.
main
Look at this
stage, and
guy.
you beat him 3-0 in the
It's a
Ditto.
phenomenal
That was
start
the first
for
time
sure.
watching Lemon.
45%
Oh,
out of the
nice. Yeah, Lemon is awesome, bro. I love watching him playing.
All right,
He's the
but
Persona
can't
4
say
Joker,
quickly
bro.
this
He's
early
you.
on into the game one here. You
He's
gotta
you,
see things
literally.
How these stocks continue and how these trades
In
go.
the ages
That's
Ditto,
what
I
it's
feel
about
like
for
Spargo
sure.
should definitely
Oh, yeah.
believe
I mean,
more in
it's
his
looking like a
ages.
little bit of the echoes of, you know,
Okay, this
the-
starts kind of like
Oh,
destruction.
so going on
You
defense.
can see
I
Spargo
think
feeling
that's
really
it.
confident against
Spargo
Joker.
from that.
Let's start
And
watching
a
from
little
the
bit rough,
beginning.
You know, you don't have time to meditate, you don't have time to take the loss, to get it in, to relax. You are back into it, but to be honest, some people drive that. People drive from that and like it.
The
so
gun.
Let's see the adrenaline pumping.
I really like the way Lemon
Lemon,
uses
look
the
at this
gun.
guy.
Put him into the platform. Nice double upper back air. Really fucking nice. I really like the way he was able to convert it into double up air. Not a lot of Jokers would have been able to get this small up air in this tiny window of the platform. Let me show you.
And like it. So let's see the
El Yu Narukami, exactamente ese, güey. Ay, el brillosito. No mames, pinche brilloso.
Un conocedor.
Eres un conocedor, papu. Si me habías dicho ese día, güey, que te estabas acabando el 4. No mames, el 4 está demasiado huevo. Sí, es el Yu. Es el único Joker, es el único Yu, papu. ¿Qué onda, brilloso? ¿Cómo andas, papu? Pero todo bien, te mando un abrazote, bro.
adrenaline pumping, get Spargo going.
Okay,
Come on,
but
look-
first, let's appreciate how cool it is. Like, he literally doesn't have a lot of platform left to do it. You can even see that the upper right now is a little bit off the platform, right?
It's an
He still fast falls there.
phenomenal
Really
start for
fucking
sure.
nice.
45% out of the gate. Spargo still playing all right, but I mean, you can't say anything really this early on into the game one here. You got to see how things go, how these stocks
Sí, está muy
continue, how
juegazo,
these
pinche
trades go.
rolota,
That's
güey.
bringing this a lot closer to Sparkle's
La de
favor.
Oh, yeah.
Back
I
to
mean, this is
the
looking
Back
like
to
a
the
little bit
TV
of
está muy
the
puta
echoes of,
chingona,
you know,
güey.
MK Leo.
Things go, how these stocks
Cuando eras a la,
and
a la
how these
tele con el
trades
Teddy.
go,
No,
that's bringing
man.
this a lot closer to Sparkle's favor.
Oh yeah. I mean, this is looking like a little bit of the echoes.
A huevo, papu. Ahí nos andamos viendo en el Level Up Expo. Que tengas buen viaje, pues viniendo para acá y pues...
Date Graciela en
Ah,
el
no mames, sí
Diamond
es
2,
cierto,
¿no?
en el Diamond 2, sí, güey. Vi que el Dabuz no quiso ir porque era un torneo muy chiquito, que sí
Sí
le
se
estaban
pasó,
tirando
güey.
mucha mierda, güey. Pero pues no hay pedo, güey, eso no afecta a tu B. Gana ese pedo y sácate el pito,
En su
güey.
madre. Ay, oh, ni por
Así
favor.
es, bro. Neta, cuídate un chingo, papu, y que tengas buenos viajes.
Sí soy, güey.
Estás haciendo como los TikToks de Subway Surfers
Para
para
retener
tener...
atención.
Simón.
Sí, sí, jala, güey.
Ah, no mames. El GOAT.
Está muy broken.
Sí. Sí, el Diamond 2 va a estar bien vacío, pero pues igual, papu, está bien chingón que te avientes, que vayas.
Sí, un maestro por tirarle eso para el rey.
Simón, el
El
chile.
rey es amor.
Es amor. Y tú eres amor. Te voy a hacer el amor.
Ah, no mames, no traes tu Pikachu para enseñárselo.
No, papu, lo dejé en el carro. Ay, qué mamada. Pero sí, papito, un abrazote y pues que tengas bonitos días, papu. Ahí sigue grindeando, sigue jugando al Persona. Sigue de la sacando, bro. Sigue siendo una verga.
Of the echoes
What do you
of,
do as
know,
Joker when
MK
Cloud
Leo.
whiffs an aerial in front of you?
Well, they're going on defensive.
Try to
Defensive
grab
for
him
December. I'm
or
not
retreat
ready
back.
to let her but I'm
Pressure.
gonna-
Just like, I mean, I know this is not the
looking like a
same
little bit
thing.
of the echoes of, you know,
This is
MK
not the
Leo.
same thing, right? Because it was another thing. It was
Going on
Obby,
defensive.
realistically. But it's kind of like the same thing when talking about whiffing something. So if Sparkle whiffs something, he's like, okay, there's two options. Remember when I said that Sparkle is not the kind of player that answers aggression with passive aggression, with like passive plays? He's not that kind of player. So Sparkle in this interaction, Sparkle kind of chose his option already. Sparkle is the kind of player that also really likes choosing his options way before they happen. He's really consistent with those. So in this situation as Joker, you have two options. Either get in with one of your movement options. I mean, Cloud is most likely gonna shield immediately after landing with an aerial, after missing an obby. So your nair, down air, fair, falling fair, that kind of stuff will not work because that shield is coming immediately, right? And if you messed up the shield timing, you might get up shield again. So literally Joker has two options. Bait him out with movement, just like he did right there. Instead of like jumping there, he jumped Tomahawk, grab. Indeed, right? Empty land, grab. Super good by Lemon. But the other option that could happen is retreat back and keep pressuring with gun, side B, or even with movement, right? You could also retreat back while you're doing something. For example, back here, for example, nair. For example, try to catch the roll, right? Like just in case. Remember, these situations are just like pressure situations, pressure interactions where you're still safe no matter what, right? In this spot, of course, Spargo could also just react. I mean, Spargo is really good at reacting, but he can also read the fact that Lemon is not gonna choose any of those options, and Lemon would just opt to go for empty lands, empty movement into having something, right? Like getting a grab, maybe force him to do something else. So this is like a really mixed up play that goes really deep because, okay, now the Joker chose to approach with movement, but the stuff that can happen from there is nairing, down airing, go for back air cross up, go for fair cross up, stuff like that, right? Like using your aerials. He can even do stuff like gun, side B, like there's so many possibilities that can happen. But he chose empty land into grab. Spargo shielded. But if Spargo goes for that obby immediately, it means that he was ready for Lemon to just empty land into grab, which happens a lot. I've seen Spargo using a lot of like obby into obby. Like he uses that a lot when he's that confident. Right now, you can see that he wasn't that confident on what was happening. Really tough spot, to be honest. He just came off stage after giving Joker Arsene. Arsene is out. Cloud is really close to the corner. It means that if he gets down throwed back air, he's in a really bad spot. He just used limit as well. So Radic is just playing it safe. And what's the safest thing you can do? Shield. Yeah, that's what a lot of people do, and that's what a lot of people think. There's specific situations and interactions where swinging and putting a hitbox in front of you is safer than putting shield. So with I mean the really deep mix-up is the fact that, well, Spargo will choose the up B because Lemon is gonna empty land grab, but Lemon might be ready for that up B as well, so he just waits. It goes really, really deep. The chances of mix-up is a big possibility. The beautiful thing about this match is that, like, you gotta be choosing those possibilities every single time, like, as fast as you can. Not because there's 7 minutes in the timer, but because the other person is also choosing what he's doing.
Not afraid to let her rip.
And literally, see? He got the grab and down throw back air. If that happens looking the other way, Spargo is now off stage and boom, bad situation. Cloud is about to die. The chances that Cloud dies are really high. Insanely high, actually. He doesn't have limit. It's freaking Arsene. Man, like, it's a bad spot. So this was actually really good by Lemon because he didn't want to risk the chance of having more damage, of hitting this. This is actually really cool, but of course it's really, really hard. I mean, this situation could also just be like, okay, I'm not gonna jump, I'm just gonna turn around, grab you. But again, it's just a pretty big mix-up because you don't exactly know what Spargo is thinking. And I'm pretty sure that Lemon was like, okay, I'm gonna jump around him, and shield, just in case he throws another move. Like, he didn't want to just be like, okay, he landed in front of me, turn around and grab, like, immediately. He wanted to take his time and see what was happening, which proceeds to this. Of course, the chances of turning around down throw back air wouldn't be nice as well, and when he wouldn't be in a bad spot. But he's still in a bad spot because Joker's in the advantage state. Not anymore.
Those back airs make money. He has been doing so much with those bears every time.
He kind of does the same thing there. He doesn't just wanna turn around and get the grab because it's risky.
Those back airs make money. He has been doing.
See? It's risky. It's hard. Spargo's so good. Like, do you seriously think Spargo's not the kind of player that would just like, okay, turn it around, grab, and he uses spot dodges? It's all about mixing up. It's all about like choosing the right options every single interaction. ¿Qué onda, Yuki? ¿Qué pedo, papu? Que voy a torneo deprimente. ¿Por qué deprimente, bro? ¿Porque no quieres ir o por la gente que va? ¿O porque está difícil o por qué? Also, no worries, Arrow. I'm trying to explain it as the best as I can.
Doing so much with those bears every time Arsene comes out.
Good dash attack.
Dash attack. Another situation is Arsene is about to go away. You're going to try and find
Pero ¿cómo andas,
it.
Yuki? Espero que
Oh,
andes
it's
bien,
the
papu. Un
reversal with
abrazo.
the nair. Spargo can't make it back. Money. He has been doing so much with those bears
Hey,
every time Arsene
how
comes
are
out.
you?
And look at this, a dash attack. Another
Hope you
situation
have
is
a
Arsene is
very
about
nice
to go
day.
away. You're going to try and find it. But no, it's the reversal with the nair. Spargo can't make it back, though.
We take those. We take
So much with those bears every time
Y pinche
Arsene comes out.
tramposo de mierda,
Look at
güey.
this, a dash attack. Another situation is Arsene is about to go.
Y el pinche Blacklist adopted.
That was a really good interaction by Lemon. I'm not entirely sure why he just didn't swing and decided to go for double jump. Maybe I mean, yeah, you can see him inputting back air there. But why wouldn't just he like jump back air at the same time, you know? Why did he have to jump and get low into another back air? He could have just like jump back air, right? I mean, going up with his back air. That's a really, really, really good option against Cloud. More because you already make him whiff the side B. This is a really nice play by Spargo because he realizes that if he just jumps up B, there's a risk of what? Getting countered. There's a risk of getting hit. Literally, he would have gotten hit if he didn't throw out the nair.
But
So he
no, it's
decides
the
to trade the
reversal with
stuff.
the nair. Spargo can't make it back, though.
We take those. We take those. Clean slate. Why? Get back into the ring and keep boxing. It's okay. Like I say, like we said, I mean, I won't fear you until you make me scared. So I will just let it rip. I won't respect you. I want to throw those
Ooh,
hands.
nice.
You die first, better for me.
Sheesh,
I just
nice
feel
combo.
the way
Kinda
that the
repeated
momentum that
itself.
has been done. Now, I'm sure Lemon could be a little bit more desensitized to don't go outside like that. He's gonna be more careful about going for the edge guards. And now with Leo, not Leo, I mean with Spargo, just being here in a driver's seat, taking control of the edge guard. Look at this.
Turn around jab. Really nice. Arsene is still halfway there. Okay. Nice usage. Nice usage. Bro, nice usage of fucking parry there.
Arsene still on the back foot. We're playing a projectile game right now, trying to keep distance from each other.
Spargo a little bit slow. Maybe Spargo thought that he was gonna roll away. I mean, this is still kinda broken. Just look at how it hits. Joker's literally in front of Cloud, and he still gets hit by backer. Like, what the fuck? He parries, boom, backer. This is fun. I love talking about this interaction. I really, really love talking about this interaction because this interaction sucks for Cloud. It's so good for Joker. It's kind of like the same stuff that happened in the other stock, but Spargo didn't have the chance to go for an immediate nair because Lemon had so much height. What Lemon is doing here is basically just like, okay, getting off stage, throwing out backers. I'm actually surprised Lemon is not just spamming backers. He's really precise. He's really clean. So shoutouts to Lemon. You love to see that happening. You love to see that play. Because a lot of Joker players would just like rip the backer. I've done it before. And dude, that's just not clean. So in this spot, Spargo could also just está en auto, papu. La verdad, sí se puede ver mucho mejor. Sí. Entonces, aquí en este spot, lo que Spargo puede optar a hacer es irse totalmente hasta abajo. Es going super low. But it's bad because Arsene is still there. And Arsene is not gonna go away probably until both of them get back into the stage. That means that the chances of getting counter are high. So the lower he goes, the higher is the chance of getting counter. It's actually super easy to get counter. If you're falling together, it's super easy. You just have to input it. Joker's counter is so good that you don't even have to be super precise with it. You just throw it out, and there will be one point where Cloud would just like have to up B. If not, he will die. But guess what? He will still die because of the counter. So this is a big mix-up. It looks like a really small play, like really basic, but the positioning matters so much for the situation. And well, since Spargo chose that option of going low and maybe try to get back with the jump, trying to get back with another hit, what Lemon did was literally just throwing out a backer.
Spargo not ready for it and down.
Throwing out a backer. Let's watch this the entire situation again. That's just crazy. Backer. But this spot is so tough because if Cloud jumps into air dodge, he's still at really high risk. And he might get hit before he can air dodge because he has to jump, right? So, like, man, this is crazy. Cloud was using a really bad spot, and that happened not because of Spargo's fault, not because Joker's fault, not because Arsene is fucking stupid, simply because of how he got hit on the stage and where he put him. He could side B, that's true, but what happens if Joker backers at the same time? He loses. It's just a really fucking tough spot. And that's why, okay, I want to mention it real quick again. That's why Lemon looks so nice. That's why he's so clean. Because instead of like just spamming backer in that situation, he actually waited for the precise moment to throw it out. Because really, if you just mash it at the right spot, like Cloud will die. Like, yeah, he can do side B, but Spargo is not thinking about it. Well, we're not certain what he's thinking, right? We can see it in the game. Spargo chose to go low. He did not want to get backer. He did not want to risk getting counter, which is the biggest deal as Cloud against Arsene.
Already the limit. Your fear ain't his body. He's going in.
Will run up Nair be a good option with Arsene to edge guard? I never see any Joker to do, but at least as long as it covers so much space. It is because it's too risky due to the lag. It is really laggy. It is indeed pretty laggy. It has the maximum amount of hits. It has 4 hits. So I understand where you're coming from. It's a good option, but there's faster stings and there's stronger stings, right? And this pod, I mean, you have a send, you gotta capitalize it. There's so many ways to choose how to approach this interaction, but at least here, it was mainly like, okay, our send is about to run out. Cloud is off stage, you gotta kill him, and he killed him. This was the nice part. And what Nair will do is basically just like putting him back off stage. The chances of him making it back are nice. And our send was about to run off. So I would say it's a good idea, but there's other things that are better to do.
Got the kill on the first track, but he's going for those deep edge guards anyway.
¿Qué hace el Big Boss que intenta?
Already in the
intentando
limit,
fosfolear.
you already
Sí.
come out there.
Perfecto
A little bit of
el
miscalculation
Fer
happens to
para
everybody. It's a little
sacar
bit
el
rough because
7
you
o
use
el
the
6.
wire, so you don't notice that easy.
Porque
Yeah,
luego
you
sí me
always
paso
kind of
verga.
forget. I
y
always
luego
feel like I
digo,
forget about it, but the tether
y
ledge grab
castigan
limit
porque
is a
son
little
buenos,
lesser than the
entonces
normal
puede
ledge
ser
grab
un
limit, so
7,
sometimes you think you can work with it.
Que haga el combo del futuro. Dices, ¿qué
That
onda?
can trip you up sometimes.
Careful Dose. ¿Qué onda Careful Dose? Está bien verga tu nombre. Y Johnny. ¿Qué onda papu? Que se haga el combo del futuro.
Letting Spargo kind of work that bar up, not really putting on too much pressure.
Bang, bang, Puma Devil Trigger, but the devil is in the house. Pick of him.
Man,
He will appear.
all-
Sent.
Lemon though.
When I see...
Spargo kind of
Dude, okay.
Don't notice that
I've actually been seeing
Yeah,
that
you
a lot
always
from
kind of
Lemon.
I always feel like I forget about it. That the tether
Nice,
grab limit
nice. Okay, that's actually sad. Because he missed. That's the stuff I mean when you miss the bread and butters with Joker. It just feels bad, you know?
is a little lesser than the normal.
He was about to die. It was simply because like there was no more stage room for
It
Spargo.
always is one or two shorter, and that can trip you up sometimes. Limit Crossflame gonna go wide.
Lo voy a intentar, Johnny.
Con los ojos cerrados.
O sea, no estoy tan enfermito, pero a ver, lo voy a practicar, ¿por qué no? A ver, déjame pongo la posición donde más tengo. Verga.
Ok, chat. Voy a estarle haciendo ruido al Big Boss para que igual se concentre más el cabrón. Para que se pueda enfocar más. Para que escoja enfocarse. Para que elija enfocarse. Even the bread and butters are pretty hard to do, at least compared to other characters. Yeah, I agree. And more because Cloud has a lot of Horbuck shifting hitboxes.
Right, though. At 46,
But okay, I want to look at this interaction because I think Lemon abused it really good. Specifically, I've watched a few sets of Lemon. I'm not gonna lie, I don't watch a lot of Lemon. But the way he actually puts the bullets, like puts the gun, inputs the gun in there, is insane. Because Spargo is boom, he's gonna swing. He's on the platform. He knows he's gonna be safe even if he misses the fair. So why not going for fairs? And Lemon, what he does is this, bro. His jump gun. When he feels like Spargo is just gonna run up off the platform. That's just
letting Spargo kind of
that's just nice as fuck, bro.
Bang, bang, Puma Devil Trigger, but the devil is in the house. Pick of
No,
him.
no jugué
He will
el
appear.
DLC del Persona 3, el capítulo Aegis, no lo jugué yo.
Oh,
Pero sí lo quiero jugar.
Bang, bang, Puma Devil Trigger, but the devil is in the house. Pick of him, and he will appear. Arsene, here.
Spargo kind of worked that bar up.
La diferencia de
Not putting on too much
game plans es grandísima. La diferencia de cómo jugamos es grandísima. Yo aquí tener, no les voy a mentir. Yo hubiera hecho dash attack. Yo conectaba el dash attack ahí. En esa situación yo imputeaba dash attack. Ahí yo imputeaba el dash attack. ¿Cómo se llama la señorita que está a tu lado, mi estimado Leo? Se llama Abrahama. Feel like the bear is most likely a player like Leo. You might have to worry about River Guard moves since he has the best usage of that. Okay. That's like 50-50. He either bears the River's Guard if you try to shake him off in an attack. I mean, yeah, but he wasn't. But he wasn't normal Joker. He was Resistance. So you're talking about Tetracon, right? The bear is most likely a player like Leo. Yeah. I to be honest, I'm the kind of Joker that chooses to focus on the counters. Because, man, the counters are nice. I love the counters. I love risking myself like that. But, yeah. Also, konnichiwa, Goryoka desu, genki desu ka? How are you, bro? Hope you've been good. Thank you so much for watching. So Just look at how different it is, bro. Because I would have gone for that dash attack.
Speak of it,
But he decides to play really safe. He goes for this F tilt.
Fear, Arsene.
Boom. Let's take a time to appreciate that frame. Arsene stomping on Cloud. Isn't that hype?
Here.
Oh my God!
goodness, Lemon! Working up the crowd, working up the game, Spargo.
And again, just a soft smile, run it back.
Yep, just call it, let it rip, let it rip. It's just interesting to see this happen. I mean, that was such a back and forth. I don't think Lemon was like even 100, solidly in the lead. Like there was not a clear moment. It was just back and
¿No
forth,
tienes
back and
algún
forth.
consejo
Let's
cuando
go,
sientes que
down
estás
it.
jugando mal?
As soon as you catch those, if you get those.
Shakealo, cabrón. No estás jugando mal. Escoge jugar bien.
Not even worrying about taking a breath or a breather though. This is #1 in the world. You gotta put some respect on his name.
But Lemon say, you know what? I don't care if you're the first one or the last one. I will body you.
¿Qué te está haciendo jugar mal? Esa pregunta, háztela.
Here's coming through now, parries as well.
Conversa contigo mismo. Hazte la pregunta de por qué estás jugando mal. Encuentra la respuesta. Si necesitas ayuda, pídela, pide consejo. A lo mejor alguna gente te puede decir en qué estás fallando en tu game plan. Pero sinceramente, si no tengo una prueba de qué es lo que estás haciendo mal, yo no te puedo dar un consejo. Yo no puedo guiar sí, yo no puedo tener esa conversación contigo del por qué estás jugando mal, sin ver qué estás haciendo mal. Son cosas totalmente distintas. Así que, sí, bro. Tú no estás jugando mal.
You gotta be real careful with that, but now the demon is out. El Diablo is
¿Qué santa
here.
putiza le da el Spargo al principio del juego?
Blink and you'll miss it. The game can turn around in a matter of seconds. Move it around,
Tutizota y
move it
sale
around.
y la compone a huevo.
Leave it on
Me
hand now.
mama.
We all got our comeback mechanics. May the strongest one win.
The meaty aerials coming through right now. Spargo.
Joker, the hype is... ¡Ooh! ¡Ooh!
Leave it on hand though.
Man!
Our comeback mechanics. May the
That's
strongest
hot.
one win.
The meaty
Gone.
aerials coming through right
Put him
now.
away. Gone. Goal.
A ver si hay que verlo
He's gonna be punished. Leave it on hand though. We all got our
Qué
comeback
destaca tan
mechanics.
hermoso.
May
Sí, da
the
las dos
strongest one
patadas.
win.
The meaty aerials coming through right
Lemon
now.
utiliza
Spargo
muy
takes
bien
it.
las balas de... ¿Una?
Sí, sí, usa
Sí,
las
da
dos
dos.
patas, te dije. Sí, da una, se voltea con eso y
Qué
Shots
pedo,
through
yo
with
les
the
doy muy
dash attack, creating
artístico.
more
es
damage.
un gol para que hagas
Punished.
los...
Leave it
En
on
los
hand
movimientos
though.
del Yugen
We all
había
got our
regalo.
comeback mechanics. May the strongest one win.
The meaty aerials coming
¿Cómo
through
le
right
haces?
now. Spargo taking.
Ay, la Arsene está bien verga, güey. Porque el Joker da la primera patada. Y cuando da la segunda, la Arsene ¡pum!
Shots
Oh,
through, and the dash attack creating more damage. Cents are even. Lemon looking for the kill, not finding it, and the limit is burned on the upbeat. Lemon is gonna
Dude,
lose the
cabrón,
aerials
otra
right
vez.
now. Spargo taking some gunshots
Neta,
too, and the dash
sí es
attack
el
creating more
pinche
damage.
Yu,
Cents
cabrón.
are even.
Sí utiliza
Lemon
las
looking
balas
for the
en
kill,
otro
not finding
pinche
it, and the
pedo,
limit
güey.
is burned on the upbeat.
Es el primer Joker que veo que neta siempre utiliza las balas de Arsene. No todos los Jokers utilizan las balas de Arsene. Yo veo a Lemon y veo consistencia en el uso de las balas, cabrón. Dash attack is very strong after downing them in a gun, isn't it? It is really strong, yes. I mean, if you have Arsene, it's stronger, but even if you don't have Arsene, it's like pa, pa, dash attack, bam, dash attack, bam, dash attack. And then, if you feel like the timing is a bit off, you just bam, bam, and grab. Awesome. But yeah, like literally, dude, this is the exact same interaction. Okay, I don't know if it happened that... This is the second game, right?
Lead. Like there was no
Yes.
clear moment. It was just back
But it
and
happened on the
forth.
first game as well. Just look at this, bro.
Limit. Oh, you already coming out to there. A little bit of miscalculation.
Is it
Happens
here?
to everybody. It's a little bit rough because you use the wire and for those deep edge guards. And oh yeah, I'm taking
On the offensive pressure, trying.
the driver's seat, guys, to don't go outside like that. He's gonna be more careful. Better for me.
No
I
mames.
just like we said.
¿Salió?
No.
But
No lo
no,
sé,
it's the
no lo sé.
reversal with the Nair. Spargo can't make it back though.
We take those. We take those. Clean slate. Wyatt, get back into the ring and keep boxing. It's okay. Like I say, like we said. I mean, don't. I won't fear you until you make me scared. So I will just.
I really
wanna
wanna see-
Throw those nairs. If you die first, better for me.
Muy buen comentario, Game Improvement. Neta, te la rifaste, papu. Muy buena mentalidad y claro que sí, güey. Neta, mucha gente dice, estoy jugando mal y tan, pero siempre piensan que eso viene del game plan, ¿sabes? Que viene de su juego,
Del día, inclusive.
del día,
Me siento culero hoy.
exactamente,
Pero,
pero...
lo que te estabas diciendo a ti, papu.
Pero es muchísimo de neta, tú pensarlo, tú notarlo, pensarlo y confirmarlo, güey. Dejarlo ahí. No traspasar ese sentimiento malo, güey. No traspasar esa barrera de que estoy jugando mal y tan. Así soy yo hoy. Así es este pedo. No. Neta, así no va, papu. Así que muy buen comentario, muy buena mentalidad, Game Improvement y Simón. Mucha gente es de que, pues no sé por qué estoy jugando mal, mejor no lo investigo. Pero, güey, sí hay un porqué, güey. Tener esa conversación contigo, con tu amigo, con tu coach. Sí, claro.
I'm just still in the lead, and the mental damage has been done. Now, I'm sure Lemon could be a little bit more desensitized to
Qué profe, la
don't
neta.
go outside
Qué
like
profe,
that.
el
He's gonna be
game
more careful
improvement.
about going for the edge guards, and now with with Spargo, just being here in a driver's seat, taking control of the edge guard. Look at this.
I love that they literally called Spargo me, bro.
We're playing a projectile game right now, trying to keep distance from each other, but Spargo's working on the offensive pressure.
No,
trying
sí,
to get
dijeron,
Arsene out of here.
Leo,
Back air
me viene
catches.
Spargo.
Not ready for it. Down a stock. This is important. Spargo.
Me estoy viendo tu guía vieja de cómo jugar Joker, es la tercera vez. Espero llegar a ser tan bueno como tú. Claro que sí puedes, cabrón. Tú ya lo eres, bro.
He's going in. He got the kill on the first track, but he's
Maxwell.
edge guard anyway.
Como 8 veces.
A huevo, Maxwell. Una verga. Adrián Fonseca. Mi consejo para evitar los nervios y el estrés en el torneo. Todo eso, cabrón, viene desde una elección.
¿De qué te hace sentir?
De qué te hace sentir y nunca... Y elegirte, seguirte sintiendo así, ¿sabes? Todos tenemos estrés, todos tenemos nervios, todos sentimos nervios al momento de estar pasando, que te toque jugar en stream, que te toque un matchup difícil. Todo eso, güey. Pero, ¿vas a dejar que esos sentimientos influyan en tu game? ¿Que influyan en la manera en la que estás jugando? ¿O lo vas a hacer inclusive con eso encima, ¿sabes? Es cuando tú sientes nervios y cuando estás estresado por un set, cuando lo sientes antes de jugarle un matchup difícil, cuando lo sientes porque te tocó pasar al stream, o simplemente porque quieres ganar, ¿sabes? Porque queremos ganar, somos ganadores. Es ahí donde te das cuenta que en verdad te importa y no es un sentimiento que te detenga, no es un sentimiento que te va a detener. Es un sentimiento que te va a impulsar. Entonces, chequéatelo, papu. Dite que Nel la verga, güey. A darle con tocho morocho, cabrón. Ahorita ese es el pedo. Si hay algo que te hace sentir menos nervioso, menos estresado. Algunos es tomar su agüita, tener un juguito, comerse un dulcecito, echarse un cigarrito, hablar con un compa, mensajear a tu novia, a tener una llamada con tu coach. Neta, todo eso es súper válido, bro. Neta, pedir ayuda, decir que estás estresado, que estás nervioso. Eso es súper válido. Pero no dejes que elige que eso no sea lo que te haga jugar mal.
Going out to there, a little bit of miscalculation happens to everybody. It's a little bit rough because you use the wire, so you don't notice it that easy.
Yeah, you always kind of. I always feel like I forget.
Yeah, I would have won
The
this
ledge grab
tournament.
limit is a little less than the normal ledge grab limit, so sometimes you think you
But
can work with
I
it,
already
but
won,
it
bro.
always is one or two shorter, and that can trip you up sometimes.
So no
Limit,
big deal.
Crossflame gonna go wide though. At 46%, Arsene is nearly out. Limit not charged up at all. Lemon though.
Oh,
Spargo work that bar up, not really putting on too much pressure.
¿Qué onda, Jeremy Bolívar? ¿Cómo andas, bro?
The devil is in the house.
Yeah, man.
And he will appear.
I'm gonna win Kagaribi.
Here.
Oh my God!
God! Lemon! Working up the crowd, working up the games. Nowhere. Lemon say
Has a bit.
with that, but now finished. Limit on hand though.
Nos quedamos por
No
aquí.
comeback mechanics.
Nos quedamos en cómo Lemon. Ufas, neta lo hizo, bro. Neta, el pinche dash attack y eso, güey. Lo que pasa después cuando el Spargo se posiciona ahí. Ya se lo hizo como 3 veces, güey. No mames. Que el Spargo. No, eso sí, como la señora, güey. Muchísimas gracias, Camilo. Igual, un gustazo verte por
Do
acá.
not make mistakes, you need to play
Me hace muy
focused,
feliz verlos
so
por
you
acá,
have your-
papus.
In the air, I mean, in... Okay. I was gonna say, the edge guard is gonna be a little bit rough, but Lemon just...
Yeah,
takes it
MK
forward,
means Monster
Spargo
Kingdom.
coming in, and the tilt, just the tip of it.
Spargo has been going for those air
Nice.
dodges all day, and Lemon is right there to catch it. It's becoming a little bit of a habit that I'm thinking Lemon has picked up on at this point and is trying to exploit. Not going to get the re-grab right there, though.
Oh damn, like that air dodge was clutch. I was scared about that, but you were looking fine. Hold up, down tilt, no conversion, it's okay. And look at this, both of them just moving around the
I
shoulder.
feel like it's so hard to land Joker Snare on Cloud's shield without getting upbeat. I don't know how top Joker manages to do it so often.
And Lemon
Spacing, man. Sí. A ver, Vipo está rifando bien verga. ¿Sí? Saluda a la banda, papu. En donde quieras.
What's up, you guys? What's happening?
That's our goat. This is my goat.
I'm hosting them for 2 weeks, right?
Yeah.
It's
Yep.
gonna be 2 weeks.
Mi papá.
I'll be right back, you guys.
been trying to get fancy with the Rebels guard. Limit has come out now on the second stock, and the uppy gonna go wide and high, trying to get back on here, but Arsene is out now, and that's scary for Spargo.
But yeah, man, if you have a hard if you have a hard dude, he's actually tree stalking him. That's crazy. If you have a hard time dealing with up air, I mean with up B after you hit Cloud's shield with Nair, all you gotta do, man, is have better spacing. Choose to have better spacing, right? Decide to have better spacing. You have better spacing, bro. Like, yes, you do have better spacing. Just practice. Practice.
Has come out now on the second stock, and the uppy gonna go wide and high,
Sometimes,
trying to get back on here, but Arsene
yeah, positionings, how the game is played. You guys are both choosing their options. Sometimes positionings are not gonna work that way. The way you want, but you can have good spacing. You have good spacing.
is out now, and that's scary for Spargo. Trying to get back to stage,
Oh,
but the
that
gun
was
gonna send
clean.
out.
Nice.
No jump, Spargo.
No, man.
This is going from bad to worse right now in game two.
I've been in this spot before, and Spargo is amazing at making comebacks.
He wants a 3-stock. The backer.
But okay, well, actually getting fucking destroyed. You love to see these kind of percent, bro. 16% up throw, get 4 damage, down throw, boom, backer, 57%.
The backer.
Well, 58 realistically, 57 on
Trying
that.
to go for the Lestrom, looking hungry like a wolf.
And there is still Arsene on the Arsene on paper. He literally could have killed him here. The same interaction as the other game. Do you guys realize how this interaction works? It was a little bit different, right? Because of the positionings, but it was the same situation. Cloud is going low. He decides to jump. Okay, what he does is upping in here. He realized that Lemon is going off stage, and he immediately takes action. He doesn't want to get hit by back here again. But, well, Lemon had to be ready.
One in the world trying to make his spot into the top 8. Beautiful angle.
Lemon wasn't
But
ready.
these Rebels guards keep coming through from Lemon. The bar already half full again, despite Arsene just leaving. He might be looking for another one on this first stock.
And look at that throw. Yeah.
Yeah.
That one's not safe. Spargo
It
will catch on that one in the
looked
crowd.
like it hit
Really
from
wanting-
behind.
He might be looking.
Nice gun. I would like to follow in your footsteps. That's right, Goryoka. That was awesome. That gun is awesome. We all the Jokers should start using that gun. Thanks for the advice. I usually never have problems with back air. It's a lot easier to space, but Nair for me is much hard. It's so much smaller and slower. Yes, but it doesn't matter. You can do it. Don't forget that Nair has 2 hits, so don't only stay with one. There's options, bro. Choose to use them.
Looking for another one on this first stock.
And look at that throw. Yeah.
Okay, aquí pasaron muchas cosas. Here, a lot of things happened. It happened the fact that Spargo was ready for the cross up because Joker gets the cross up sometimes on the dash tag, depending on how close you are. Joker did not cross up, and that kind of confused Spargo. And Spargo went for the upbeat the other way, but he still got the hit. So it was like brokenness against brokenness. It's so nice to see.
Really wants their number one to win here.
I mean, nothing is impossible. As long as
Lemon against Big D Vots. I'm gonna check them out.
You got everything you need to win. But I gotta say, it's looking quite bleak here. The limit on deck, and we're almost there. Ooh, the bullet drain. No,
Again, I feel like
back
okay.
into the
Just
The delay from Lemon trying to fish for something, but the ledge jump's gonna do it. You gotta do something about this if your name's Spargo. Duel on the board. For you.
They really want Spargo to take it, but it's another run it back. He's got to take a moment here, but no, he's just running through. Spargo, some rare false confidence. If he loses here, that would be 6 straight losses in a row to 2 players that coming into this, I think nobody would have guessed would have gotten 3-0s against him.
Yeah. Oh, wait, to be honest, you say this because
Don't forget to drink water, guys.
Closer than everyone thought. And you know what? With that, it's now 4-4. But yeah, Lemon is quite the outstanding thing.
If you haven't drink water today,
Um,
go to your kitchen. If you're out, go whenever you have water and take a sip of water. Take water, don't forget it. It's live and we're alive.
The crowd is roaring for Spargo right now.
Capri Sun.
Alt 2 pulling out that advent ult instead. Forward air's coming through. Limit cross is creating some pressure on. The crowd is roaring for Spargo right now, and it's a lot slower. A swap of the Alt 2 pulling out that advent ult instead.
Oh, if Joker had an out of shield, he will be. Yeah, no, dude. He will actually be the best, like Big Boss said. ¿Algún consejo para practicar inglés? Mucha gente aprende inglés, sabe inglés y no lo hablan porque les da pena. Eso no existe, bro. Practícalo, estúdialo. Leer en inglés.
Mamá. Sí se hace mierda.
Pierde el miedo a hablar inglés, papu. Pierde el miedo a hablar inglés con tu compa, en las situaciones en donde se requieren, inclusive leer en inglés, ver películas en inglés.
Sí.
Consumir inglés, inclusive así de que te despiertas un día, quieres practicar inglés, cabrón.
Hay páginas para hablar con extraños, güey.
Sí, ve, sal con tu mamá, neta, sal a la salita, háblale a tus hermanos, a tu tía, y diles algo en inglés, güey. Seguramente van a ver así como de, ese loco, pero güey, a ti te va la verga, tú estás practicando. Pierde el miedo a hablar inglés, papu, porque yo sé que todos estamos en constante contacto con el inglés, y si no lo estás, pues ponte en contacto con el inglés, lee en inglés, mete a páginas en inglés, ve películas con subtítulos en inglés, inclusive sin subtítulos, bro. Estás de contacto, juega algo en inglés. Gerson, muchísimas gracias, bro. Te aprecio muchísimo tu comentario, en verdad me hace muy feliz y pues igualmente, papu, muchísimas gracias por darme ese amor, papu. Muchísimas gracias. Yo también soy tu fan. The main method I used to learn English was reading English, hearing English in movies, and practicing. Like, I learned my English by speaking English.
Just chilling for a second and you're getting straight hits. Now it's nice.
¿Qué onda, Caco Nuquilla? ¿Cómo andas, bro? ¿Cómo estás, man?
With the tight storm, sorry.
Side B gonna go wide. The Aegon not working out, and Limit on Spargo with the back airs coming through. Limit cross beam gonna go wide though, and now that's spent.
There's a lot of situations where you can be ready for the blade beam when Cloud has limit. Specifically if you have a Sen, it's literally a situation that you gotta have in mind when you're playing this matchup. It will happen. It will eventually happen. Every single Cloud only has 15 minutes to use the limit. And, well, 15 seconds to use the limit, sorry. 15 seconds to use the limit. And the thing is that, like, well, some Clouds literally just don't care and they lose the limit. But a lot of Clouds like to release it when they see that it's running out. They don't care. They would just throw it out, which is really cool, which is really good. But that's why Joker kind of counters us, because if you see that the 15 seconds are about to run out, it means that the Blade Beam might be coming. If you are far away from Cloud, it's either the Cloud choosing to not use the limit, to not release it on any kind of way, or release it with that one that works as a projectile. And Joker can be ready for it.
Force your way back to center stage. The dash attack is going to catch, though. Limit is almost full up. Is going to get the raindrop. But the down smash catching Spargo.
That's
up smash, and
that's the classic.
Stock in this all in. Force your way back to center stage. The dash attack is going to catch, though. Limit is almost full up. Is going to get the
Ando imaginando esto.
Trying to make a call out of the DI, but not gonna work.
Cómo podría matar
Tethering back to stage there, trying to use the Rebels guard to force your way back to center stage. The dash attack is going to catch, though. Limit is almost full.
Ok, primero que nada, qué buen slingshot reverse open de este güey. Sí, me mamó. Sí, me prendió las tetas. Pero vean qué tan... Mucha gente se queja de esto, pero no. La verdad que qué bien hecho está, güey. Qué precioso está, güey. Que neta respeta el hecho de que Joker no está ahí, güey. Joker no está ahí. Está un poquito más atrás porque hizo el down smash. Esa es la posición que toma cuando hace el down smash. Y gracias a eso no le pega. Puede imputear, güey.
Pero fue así de gratis, o fue porque empezó a moverse después de que empezó activo el otro. Porque
Eso es una pregunta muy buena. No, sí fue por el down smash.
literalmente como pasa aquí, güey. En su espalda, güey.
Wow. Sí, es por el down smash. Sí fue por el primerito que hizo. Wow. Check this out, guys. Really, check this out. Just how precise the smash is and is, bro. Like, it really is. It's precise.
It's literally like a fucking
Is-
Joker from Persona 5 World fighting with Cloud and Pokemon Stadium 2. It's literally...
It's literally
Well,
that.
that-
Yeah, it's literally
that.
that, bro. It's literally that. It's fucking real. Man, you love to see it. That actually makes me really fucking happy. Not because Joker got away with it, but because it's beautiful to look at. It's love, bro. Sakurai, he gave us love with this game. Always.
Raindrop
No
almost
way!
but
So
the down
nice.
smash catching Spargo with a missed up smash, and Lemon first stock in this all-important game 3.
Spacing heartbreaking there. This is gonna be a bad spot for Spargon Lemon. We have seen he can take the momentum really far. We already saw he almost got a 3-stock last game. And Spargo definitely aching for a KO. And there we go, Backer finally. And the crowd going crazy. Make it up, pump it up. Everybody start screaming because we need more of that.
Pikachucito, por favor?
Spargo, 35%, Blade Beam going wide once again. Just can't find any payoffs with these limits. Cross Slash is going to come through and create some damage and pressure, but has to keep finding these times to retreat and work himself back. Lemon finally going to be on the back foot once again after being on
Yeah,
the forefront
I feel like
for most of
Spargo-
that second stock.
Look, here comes a big equalizer and quite the
He
guy
definitely got
is
scared
Lemon
with
here.
with Joker, for sure.
Not punished, though.
He does not like this matchup.
Ooh, a little bit of a good idea, but he was a little bit too high.
It's a
Yeah,
big
now he
impact
says the
for Spargo,
Pyramithra
picking
is the
up
worst,
there.
which
Arsene going
it
away
is
as
indeed the
he comes
worst.
out. Spargo, what are you looking for? What are you going to do to get the kill here? It's hanging down with the tether, not wanting to get caught and getting thrown right back out. Spargo is hunting for something here.
Down or nothing, just making sure to get a right read. In reaction, Franco for a roll, maybe just trying to cover the stage. And there we go, the backer's gonna do it. The limit, you know what? The thing about
Anime
limit is
microspacing.
it's
Anime
it's
microspacing
it's
indeed,
it's
bro.
not
The
about
physics.
option themselves, it's just the menace, the presence of
The
mind of
physics,
that
okay.
something that takes
The
out
Leo
the
killer.
opponent.
We got
He
the
tried it.
original Spargo back in the
He
building.
he actually got too much into the
That is
paper.
something I haven't seen
Killing
in the
Joker.
last few games, but there it is. That is the
As
kind
he
of
does.
confidence.
Nice. Kind of the same situation that happened with Cloud. He's so close. He's so close to the stage that like either he will opt to go low and recover, which is scary because Cloud is still have limit, and no matter how it is, Cloud will still have the limit, right? For another 13 seconds, 10 seconds. So
There we go.
Yeah. Lemon jumps. He gets hit by side B. You don't see Spargo using a lot of side Bs, so that's actually really
On the
cool.
floor, we got a set. You know what? Better late than never. We can make a miracle here. And you know what they say, we have seen this beautiful, not only from Leo anymore, people having been doing crazy comebacks since Game Force, and now we got Spargo in the same situation. We need to see more.
You
of
named
Spargo
out
doing
yourself?
green
Yeah,
business.
I did it,
Yes,
bro.
he's some of us, and
Well, I
we
was
are
actually Big
remember
Boss.
who you are, Spargo. Do your tomahawks, remember that.
He tried the Leo
The
killer.
visions of Cloud Pass coming to help him out now. Spargo finally taking a moment to get a breath and a drink on the board, and you can see these
Let me
deep
finish.
breaths. That head in his hand too. He's trying to get himself back in this game, not lose focus, keep his mental grip, and he is ready to show the world once again why he's the number one.
Nice side B. Starting off the game with a side B. 9%, bro. Nice, really good. Okay, guys, I want to talk a little bit about this interaction we just saw. Because it's an interaction, bro, where you might not know what to do as the biggest punish, right? You, in this situation, you can choose for down throw into back air, putting him horizontally to you, and then, like, getting more strings. You're not certain. Cloud is not going to get off stage with down throw back air. He's still going to be really close to the stage, and he will get back to the ground really quickly. So if you go for up throw, there are chances that you miss the up air. Well, you make your chances. You choose to not miss it. Always. But yeah, there's a possibility that you miss, right? I just think it's really interesting how every single person that plays Joker will react to this spot, because Joker has a million of conversions in here. You literally have Cloud at 10%. Any combo will connect. And the way Lemon did it with up tilt is one of the most precise and one of the easiest, the safest to actually do it. He looked really confidently doing it. And he got a lot of damage, and he's doing a really good spot. Lemon really likes playing center stage from what I see.
They want to see the champ. They want to see the reigning champion
Grab.
go into the top 8 for a chance at glory, but Lemon
Back down throw. Parry, grab, back throw. Beautiful stuff by Lemon.
It's gonna be all through Lemon's counter picks for the rest of these games. The forward air immediately.
¿Por qué en Ultimate no desarrollé a Cloud? ¿Por qué no me gustó?
Still down in percent, a lot to work here on Hollow Bastion.
Preferí.
I like that Lemon is
Ay, dejé jugar otros bonos, papu.
a little bit more space than usual to walk
El
around.
raindrop. Ah, no, el leffable.
Hey!
Wait!
God! Finally dropping it, but
Yeah,
5
yeah,
up
yeah.
airs in a row. Spargo taking so much percent from that.
And also Hollow Bastion, I was not saying you should let it rip, you just let it rip the up smash. But you know what? Hollow Bastion has a high
Indeed,
CSP,
bro.
so he
Indeed,
needs a little
Prince
bit more
Smith.
extra credit there to make sure he gets
That's
the
actually
kill. But
really,
sadly,
that's actually
Spargo
really
gets
cool.
away.
A really cool
Lemon not gonna
detail.
get Arsene with a fairy dog.
That's awesome,
Those
and every
should
single
take
person
really
should
heavy
do
hit.
that. Why?
Not quite
Because,
gonna
bro,
catch
there's
back,
literally,
but sending all the way across the
depending
stage.
on where you
Send
live,
out.
right?
I don't
Depending
know
on
if
your
you can
rule
make it
set, but
back.
there's
You
literally
don't get just
more
enough
than
limit,
one
but
stage.
Cat
You don't
with a
only gotta
little
play
bit
on
of the back air there,
PS2.
and
You
it's
have
not
way
enough.
more
Spargo is
stages.
gonna go down.
Try
That
them.
is the first stock once again being taken away from Spargo.
Oh Jesus, Lemon, you're making this sour for
It's
the
really
next
nice.
crowd.
The counter
You
picks
sure
matter
enjoy
a lot.
your Ken
Not only
Evans,
for
fucking
Joker,
mighty
for
sweet.
every character.
Hold up, trying to go
But
for the
people
shot,
just
and like,
feel that they're
they're going to stall the fall.
fucking,
And
I mean,
now it's
winning no
Spargo
matter
versus
what,
the
and then they
center
just choose
stage. That's what you
to
love to be.
stay on
Ooh,
PS2.
F tilt? Okay, I see you.
Back air's coming through again. Another one is going to catch, and that brings Spargo far more back into this game right now. Only 6%, and Lemon getting caught a little bit more on this back foot right now. Already on the ledge as the stock just started.
Ooh, just standing there in shield, waiting for Lemon to take action, not fearing the grab because he knows low percentage. Yeah, Joker can make some really good, nice low percentage.
Man, the way Lemon is playing with grabs in here, nice reverse upper.
Ooh,
Literally the
up,
only
up there.
thing that could happen.
My God, 70.
Okay, nice.
Ooh!
Ooh!
Combos, but Spargo turning it back around, using the limit. But here comes Arsene, and we've seen what Lemon can do with
beautiful.
that. Another cross slash, though, putting more damage on the board, working up.
I love it when
down.
Spargo gets a lot of side Bs, like, in a row.
Shields, both players.
Down throw?
Really scared.
Nice
Both
top
up.
smash.
Lemon will deal with that.
I love the
Cross
recognition
slash,
on
putting more damage on the
Lemon,
board, working that bar down. Spargo
knowing
95%.
that
Ooh,
there's
on
no
shield.
reason to go for this back air. It would not hit. Gracias, papu.
Profesor. Mames, bien chato.
Miren, papus. Ayer nos regalaron. Nos regaló este redcito. Ah, huele bien sabroso, güey.
Sí, bueno.
Huele a sandillita.
Sí, bueno.
Como pueden ver, el Pikachu está dormido porque es feliz. Y está relajado.
Anda chilling. Huele a limón.
Es hora de rankear con ese Pikachu. A la rosarilla, a la rosarilla. Duérmase mi Pikachu. Duérmase ya. Nice. Shito.
Both players really scared. Both know it's on the
I was
line, but
saying
Lemon
though,
catches
really
Spargo.
nice stuff
One
by
more stop to
Lemon,
stay in the
recognizing that backer was not gonna hit. He didn't even
Still,
try to.
Those shield standoffs are the sign
He
of
knows.
respect. They're a sign of the tension of these two players are feeling. Arsene is no longer the factor 100%, but Lemon has been doing some excellent job getting these rebel guards. One more backer could do it.
Nice
Now,
combo,
two
20%,
players from Spargo.
really
When
cool.
players are
A lot of
feeling,
people
Arsene is
actually
no
wouldn't
longer
been
the factor
able
100%,
to
but
get a
Lemon has been
lot from this situation. Because, I mean, yeah, you could have gone for an A and then get a grab and stuff. But what happens when you got fair one at 0%, at really low percentages? Not many jokers are able to convert
getting
this.
these rebel guards. One more backer
But
could do
you
it.
are.
Now,
So if you play
two
Joker,
players from Spargo waiting
just
here.
just
Fair.
do your
Jump,
combo,
jump,
bro.
jump, Don't worry.
We're
Don't
able to
let
get back, but it's close at the
There's
left.
many
Backer comes
combos you can
through,
try
and
at
Lemon
0% if
sent
you
out at
get
115. Spike, no!
if you get fair one.
Tension of these two players are feeling. Arsene is no longer the factor 100%, but Lemon has been doing some excellent job getting these rebel guards. One more backer could do it. Not enough. Good
Man,
effort
Lemon's
from
so
Spargo
clean.
waiting here. Fair.
He
no.
bait
Jump,
out
jump,
his
jump,
Fargo
jump,
so
don't
well.
worry.
Okay, if he got hit by it, it was
Back, but it's
dead.
close at the left.
It was
Backer
like
gonna come
clearly
through, and Lemon
dead.
Sent out at 115. Spike, no! And the
That's
crowd is
unfortunate.
loud.
I
Everyone
hate
is in the room right
that
now.
situation
Jump, we gotta jump,
because
don't worry.
We're
Don't
able to
let
get back, but it's close at the left.
It's-
Backer gonna come through.
it's a
and
matter of timing. And sometimes you grab the ledge and you feel like you don't have time to just be hanging there with your obby, with your tether. But guess what? Yes, there's time. There's a few frames where you can actually just choose your timing. There is nothing else that you can choose. Choose your timing. If you decide to tether cancel it, I forgot the name of that. If you decide to tether cancel, then that's okay. But you're really low and your jump will not make you get back into the stage. So at the end, you have to tether again. So just choose your timing.
Spike, no! And the crowd is loud. Everyone is in the room right now. The Mexican flag getting raised for Spargo too.
We got a match, we got a match, we got a set. Spargo
got a
chance,
match.
clearing loud and clear. They want the champion to do it.
Auto.
New deck.
To me, it looks like
Coming out,
Lemon
Lemon
played
dodging back. The cross
clean.
line is
He lost a
shadowboxing
few
right now.
random
He's
air
Spargo, he's out there
interactions
through.
and
He
got
springs Lemon.
reverse
So
burly.
Lemon on the
Yes,
right now, but
yes,
Lemon
Lemon
is
played
center.
really
Two.
fucking good.
Spargo, you gotta do something with it to make it happen. But
Again,
the cross line
brother.
is shadowboxing right now.
This
But
bro-
Fury
Like
the
I
other
was
Fury
saying,
springs
Cloud has
Lemon.
limit.
Doing so much
If
with
you
Lemon on board
choose
right now, but
to go away from Cloud in this situation where he has limit, learn, understand that he will run up of that limit. So what's the only thing that he has to do? Lose it by doing nothing or release it, right? Remember that Blade Beam is faster on the ground. You're Joker. Like I'm not telling this to Lemon in specific. I'm telling it to every single Joker that's watching the stream, that plays, that will watch this analysis. You be ready for it. This is a chance. This is good. Like don't be scared to go for Rebels Guard. This is free Arsene, really. That's something that makes this matchup bad. The fact that like if you retreat back, Cloud literally has no safe option to punish, to get to you.
make it happen, but the blade beam goes wide once again. Forward air not going to connect, and the up air keeps the chain going. Higher
no.
and higher percents. The grab, not quite going to do it.
If he died with the up, it would have been
Like a
epic.
blessing here. Hold up, Spargo.
¿Qué
trying to
pedo,
stop it.
Brunito? ¿Cómo andas, Bruno?
Happen,
Po?
the work
¿Qué onda,
needs
Just
to be
Frames? Bueno,
made.
no voy a elegir
Hold
quién
up,
es.
side B, don't worry.
No
Up there,
voy a
you'll
decir
love
su
to
nombre.
see it. We need the damage. Up on Arsenis now, and you know what comes after that.
Arsene is here. These arrows coming out. 112. Spargo, no room for error in this game 4. Needs to do something to stay in this tournament. Needs to remain
We
the
need the ball.
reigning champ if he wants any chance.
Oh, no punish?
Oh, the punish and pressure coming through. Lemon is keeping so much on this shield. Spargo dancing around trying to play
Nice.
safe. The cross slash is going to connect though.
The backer missed.
The reigning champ if he wants any chance.
Oh, no punish?
Oh, the punish and pressure coming through. Lemon is keeping so much on this shield. Spargo
Qué pedo,
dancing
Peter
around
Fernandez.
trying to play
Nice.
safe. The cross slash is going to connect though.
The backer misses. Oh, throwing with a raw little rip.
Oh, the punish and pressure coming through. Lemon is keeping so much on this shield. Spargo.
Entre Lemon ganando a Spargo y Cha ganando a Shadi, ¿cuál crees que fue el mayor offset? Sí, Lemon Spargo fue el mayor offset.
Let him rip the offstrong. He knows he's gonna get it, but the wall hold up. Now there's a
Spargo dancing around trying to play
Nice.
safe. The cross slash is going to connect though.
the back air.
Ahorita mi compi el Craig se saca de pito, o sea. O sea, es un offset por rank, pero yo no veo. Yo no veía nada difícil
Que lo veía
Cha
así,
se
¿no?
lo veía así, güey.
Sí. Yo creo que es más por el mono. Porque el mono está bien cabronzote y luego lo ven laquear tanto y dicen, güey, como con un mono así, mamas.
No.
Misses. Oh, throwing on the Ferran. Let it rip the offstrong. He knows he's gonna get it, but the wall hold up.
This shield. Spargo dancing around trying to play
Nice.
safe. The cross slash is going to connect though.
The back air misses. Oh, throwing on the Ferran.
He wants any chance.
Oh, no punish.
Oh, the punish and
You
pressure
can
coming
see
through.
Lemon
keeping
it
so
starts
much on
getting
shield. Spargo
desperate
dancing
in
around
this
trying to
situation. This is the last Arsene that's gonna happen in this game. Unless he becomes crazy and he bets it all with the Rebels guards, which is possible, but it's really risky. And well, Spargo is on the grip. Is starting to like get in. Like Spargo's hot, right? Spargo's not gonna stop. He's feeling the comeback. Also, Large Sucks. Thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. Appreciate you, bro. Thanks so much for thank you so much for the love, bro. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. But yeah, it's like it's the last Arsene that you will have, and it's the last, not the last chance, because again, you can choose to just you can choose to go for Rebels guards, and if you get them, then that's cool. But it's not like you will just go for Rebels guards and then like you get it, right? Like not gonna hit every single time. But in this spot, yeah, Lemon is starting to throw out a lot of hits. F2 on shield, dash attack on shield.
Dancing around trying to play safe. The cross slash is going to connect though.
And here comes the up smash. Yeah, Arsene is literally on the last 5 seconds. 1, 2. Well, he lost it because he got hit,
He
right?
knows he's gonna get it, but the wall hold up. Now there's a chance to fight. Spargo.
Yeah. Spargo, you're right, it's good, kid. Spargo wasn't grabbing as much.
Sen goes away as limit comes
Nice,
down.
using the tether cancel to stall
the
the limit. Scary, this
Trying to
switch.
make the 3 come through. Limit on hand.
Like
What's the
Spargo,
Arsene goes away as
Spargo
limit
will
comes back
react.
online. Spargo playing around it. Lemon trying to play safe. And
Oh
the
my
up B
goodness.
comes through. It's not
And
a
he
kill, though.
reacted.
Surviving. Barely scraping by the ledge.
2%, 5% more, and Lemon dies.
The
rain drop! B comes through.
Made the 3 come through. Limit on hand. What's the edge guard?
Arsene goes away as limit comes back online. Spargo playing around it. Lemon trying to play safe. And
Oh
the
my
up B
goodness.
comes through. It's not a kill though.
Surviving.
Se pasa de verga
Barely
Spargo.
scraping by the ledge. Trying to go for the ledge from the back. He's not gonna hit.
Spargo.
That-
Knows he's gonna get
Eso
it, but
está
the
muy
wall hold up.
cabrón.
Now there's a chance to fight. Spargo.
Let's
trying to make the 3
appreciate
come through. Limit on
how
hand.
good
What's the
Spargo
edge guard?
is
Arsene goes away
at
as limit
less
comes back
trapping.
online. Spargo playing around it. Lemon trying to play safe. And
Bro,
the up B
that's-
comes through.
that's
It's not a
crazy. That's
kill
fucking
though.
insane.
Surviving. Barely scraping by the ledge. Trying to go for the ledge from the back. He's not gonna hit. Hold up. Lemon.
¿Qué?
Around it. Lemon trying to play safe. And
Oh
the
my
up B
goodness.
comes through. It's not a kill though.
Surviving.
Como no mames, como a poco de verga, güey.
Barely. What's the edge guard?
Arsene goes away as limit comes back online.
A lo mejor y él mismo se reconoció el de, pues verga, sí, no se iba a morir. Sí.
Spargo playing around it. Lemon
ahí fue
trying to
una vez
play
más
safe.
el
And
Oh
the
my
up B
goodness.
comes through. It's not
See?
a kill though.
Surviving.
Está más grande.
Barely scraping by the ledge. Trying to go for the ledge from the back. He's not gonna hit. Hold up. Lemon.
No, free to obsessions. Low-key de Spargo.
This is Loki, the Spargo killer.
Oh my B comes through. It's not
Okay.
a kill though.
Surviving.
Let's watch this
Barely
again.
scraping by
He
the
gets
ledge.
back into
Trying
the
to go for the ledge
stage.
from the back.
Nice down tilt. I actually didn't see that down tilt. That down tilt. Hola, Levi Big Boss. Le saluda Andy. Cuatros. Oh, Andy. ¿Cómo estás, Andy?
Qué tranza, pa.
Espero que tengas un buen día, papu. Ten un buen día.
Un cuatrito.
Te mando un 4. Un abrazote, bro. Muchas gracias por vernos.
Not gonna hit.
Neta. Yeah, bro. It's just insane how he positions in the platform. Gets back into the ground. Like, literally, like, it's hard to explain this situation because it can be done, but not a lot of players decide to fast forward through the platform and hit, you know? A lot of people would just like end up on the platform if they want to hit you. Does that make sense? Like Spargo, I'm pretty sure didn't think about the possibility of, oh, I'm gonna pass the platform and I'm still gonna hit you. That's something that you don't see happening a lot.
Hold up, Lemon. You don't want to be
And
given
GG's.
The raindrop, and that's it.
And
Spargo
that's-
is out.
Magnificent bait
Lemon
indeed,
popping
Auro.
off, and he can't believe
There
it.
we go.
Look at that. The delayed reaction. He can't
Get
believe
those
he
hops.
did it.
Get those hops. Get those hops. Get those hops. Congratulations.
Popo
to the
fue
one-
muy de
to the
sacar su
great
persona,
crazy
güey.
man from
Sí, fue de
Canada.
muchos días,
Coming to
güey.
conquer.
Delayed reaction.
La neta,
You don't wanna be
cuando
given
cuando le mete el Up Smash, es así de, ah, se ve un Saiyajin, neta lo saca, es bien culero, güey.
The raindrop, and that's it.
Go
Goes out at ninth. Lemon popping off, and he can't believe
There
it.
we go.
Look at that. The delayed
Nah,
reaction.
un buen
He can't
pop-off, cabrón,
Get
un
believe
buen
those
he
pop-off.
hops.
did it.
Get those
Mucha
hops. Get
felicidad,
those hops.
Laika.
Get those hops. Congratulations
ánimo.
to the one, to the crazy man from Canada, coming to conquer and not one
Nice.
another than the current champ, Lemon, and Limon. We squeezed this lid far and back, and the juice is tasty. Look at this, the flavor of victory. You can savor it in this pop-up.
He will not stop stomping. He cannot believe it.
There we go.
El Up.
Everyone
Ahí
rushing the
llegó
stage.
caminando.
I am in shock. I
iba
am
así.
out of breath.
O sea, sí se
He still
fue
can't
así como
believe
que,
it.
no
I don't think
mames.
he registered
Verga.
No, I think he's registering and really hard. He's in top 8 for the best of the West. First mayor in the North in
Over
Mexico.
Spargo.
Over Spargo. folks,
Over
players.
Spargo.
Look at Lemon.
It's
And
about
look at the camera.
it's about
Talk to
time.
them. Talk to them, Lemon.
Lemon got his
Say something
flowers.
to your
Indeed,
people.
bro. That's
I
insane.
can't believe it.
Nice.
I can't
I'm
believe
so
that
happy for
Spargo,
Lemon.
the reigning champion,
Always
won.
dripping
We will have a
Allen,
new
man.
champion
Always
here
with the
at Best of
drip.
the West and
Look at
11.
that.
Still.
Nice.
Oh.
Really hog, man.
One more. I mean, what can you say? You just
Papu,
defeated the number one
papu.
in the world. You came to the home turf and took
Lemon
the name
handshake
out
and
of the
disbelief.
tournament now.
Yeah.
If ever there was a time to do
he
it,
believed
if
it,
ever
bro.
was a time to earn your pop-up
saw it.
celebration, it's here.
Yes.
It's this. Look at all this amazing gameplay from Lemon.
Look
No
at that.
Arsene on hand, but the raindrop already out of the seat before
Okay.
it even registers the kill. Knew as soon as it came out with the kill screen.
And look at that. It was just not the pop-up. He was for a moment like, oh, you know, when you put your hand and you're like, oh my god, actually did it. Like, yes, Lemon with the hard work actually paid off. And here you can see, I mean, it was such a solid lead. And Spargo was the one. Yeah, drinks are getting heated up. Like I said, the weather is cold, but like this auditorium is hot, piping hot, and only getting hotter as we move on to more qualifiers to the top 8.
That set was so fire that I'm sweating.
No mames, nunca había
right
visto, güey.
now.
Que sí
My
saca
God,
piedras,
but
güey.
after all that,
Yes.
you know we
El
gotta
el
tell you
otro.
what you need to
Mira.
buy, right?
Oh,
so
yeah.
here we go.
Aquí.
Coming in, we got
Sí saca,
Villa.
sí saca
Oh,
piedras,
yeah,
güey.
Skill, as you can see, one of the sponsors
Pero estoy en
for this
el
tournament.
piso.
I mean, we're literally
Qué chingón.
turning the lights up, keeping the lights
Good
on on
to
the
see
tournament.
you.
Philips Hill
How are you?
brings you a lot of variety of
Yes,
colors.
Gorioka, we're gonna keep watching. We're gonna watch Lemon against
You can go through
Ouch.
the room and, you know, everybody's
In-
doing all
in
those home
just
decor
a few
stuff in the rooms,
moments.
looking nice, looking,
Super
looking
nice to see everybody
comfy,
here,
not
bro.
gonna lie. I mean,
Super,
it's
super
so
nice.
for,
What's up,
good
Danny?
you.
Long time no
Here
talk
to
to
have
you,
those
bro.
great
Long time no see.
intensity and the most amazing action, light and clear to you in this Best of the West 3, proud sponsor of this tournament.
And I gotta tell you, I had one of these when I was in college.
Okay.
I had this exact strip. It basically became my, like, instead of turning on the light switch, I'd grab the remote and hit the button.
Alrighty.
I loved the colors that came through.
Alrighty then, and also we also gotta thank Biju, like another sponsor here from Mexico, making sure to keep on the lights. Is
Ahí voy, chicos, estoy mandando algo.
Oh, we got the trailer coming for it and everything.
Hold up,
Eventually.
the Void.
Welcome to the void.
Biju, pro sponsor of the Void.
Hold. Biu, save us from the void.
Sí,
Oh, no.
sí, sácate
Oh,
los
boy.
tamales de chicha.
It's okay, we're
papá.
fine. I can just call you, just tell
Yeah, just tell us
Vine a ver si querían tamales de chicharrón. ¿Ese? Gracias, bro. Sí quiero, bro.
Bank here in Mexico
Sí,
is
los
just keep your business, you can keep your credit, keep all your money in your control. Everywhere you go, you got all the stuff in your phone now. You got the control.
Nos vamos a rifar en Japón,
There
papu.
we go, you got all the games
Va a estar
and
bien
stuff.
verga
It's
el
just the
Cagaribi.
bank, it's just all you
El
need
search.
your way. In the same way you play all these video games, you play
Pedos
your way,
más
you
pedos
can also take
caca.
control of your money
Sí.
your way. Take it everywhere. Scan the QR code and get yourself 150 pesos. 150 pesos para ustedes, gente, just by opening that account.
I mean, this is just really good. I'm entranced by this right now. We don't get a lot of motion graphics when we're reading ads, and I'm just looking all the way in on it. All right,
Alrighty.
but
realmente la única
with that
forma de-
said, you know,
de
it's about time for
reaccionar.
us to say goodbye here. You just
Yeah.
witnessed one of the biggest upsets,
A saber si
I would
es
say
salto
recently,
antes
but
o
Battle of the
después,
BC just
o
happened
sea,
last week, and clearly
Okay.
we got that same energy
We
coming
We got
through
more.
here.
We got more.
We got
Sí,
top
sí.
8 coming out to you in
Es-
just a
es
minute,
una
but Bixie,
cosa
anything you want to say to the people
First of
before
all,
we go away?
Weimer,
Por las
thank
leyes.
you. It's been a pleasure to play with
Absolute
you. and It's been
pleasure.
a pleasure having you
Porque
here.
Absolute pleasure.
It's amazing having you here. Like the same way we welcome all Jet, Jin, Arbiter. Juice, we couldn't be here sadly this year, but we send you all the love over there wherever you are, Juice.
Sí,
But,
sí,
I
sí hay
wish
una
you
ventana
luck
para
with your
reaccionar, es muy
family. And also to
pequeña,
all
güey,
of you who just
pero
joined us, if
sí
you
la
haven't
hay,
seen last
definitivamente
year,
sí
this
la
is
hay.
the first year. We are happy to
La
have you
verdad
here,
es que
and
como
we
yo
will
lo
have
hago, güey,
happy to have you
sí,
here in person.
checo
If you
mucho
decide to
en
come
qué es
home,
lo que
if
están
you want
haciendo
to
antes de
be part of
conseguir
this
el equipo.
action, of this family,
Por
that is
ejemplo,
the best of
si
the
Olimar
best in
estaba
Sonora.
acercándose a ti,
I
es
have
muy
anything
probable,
to
güey,
say
que
because
vaya a
I'm
ir hacia
excited
adentro,
to
¿sabes?
see this
Si Olivar va
for
corriendo,
last
si va
year's
retrocediendo, güey, si
just
va
develop
haciendo
just
retreat back,
for
es muy
us.
probable que
Hope
su
y'all
DI
are
salga
excited. Gracias a
hacia
todos por
afuera, güey.
utilizar. Mucho amor para
Sí
nosotros,
depende
los
mucho de
queremos
dónde lo
mucho,
agarres,
como
güey. Si
siempre.
te está intentando
Girl,
pegar, si está
welcome
intentando
over
ser
here.
defensivo,
I've been Bixie,
agresivo.
girl, here from straight from the heart of Nogales.
Pero
My
sí hay,
boy
sí hay un
Weimer.
spot
It's been
en
a
donde
pleasure
puedes
having y'all.
reaccionar, la
Take
verdad.
care, don't move.
A mí, bueno, supongo que... ¿Cómo funciona lo de Rob? Lo de Rob es de que consigues Nair e inmediatamente es un buffer el que avientes el gyro.
Ah, es que sí, pues si quieres como agarrar como el máximo movimiento, porque como para hacer o sea, que sea más true el salto que no le pueden hacer tanta DI, sí tienes que ya estar aventando el dash. Entonces, por ejemplo, si solo... Bueno, pero si por ejemplo, si quisiera como todavía en alta, o sea, si le hacen DI para afuera, si le hacen DI para adentro no hay pedo, o sea, si me da como todo el tiempo del mundo, pero si le hacen DI para afuera, güey, sí tengo que ya estar dando el salto como para poder conseguir como ese de que hacer como
Sí.
de aventarse la verdad, como para poder hacer el double toss más todavía hasta allá.
Simón.
Y ahí me da tiempo de reaccionar. Porque así puedo-
¿Y no puedes correr, saltar y lanzarlo? O sea, así como dar un pequeño dash. Mm.
Bueno, muy bueno.
Sí. Sí, papu, depende mucho de qué veas en el momento en el que consigas el golpe que está haciendo el otro, güey. Depende mucho de la situación en la que estés. Pero también te pregunto lo del dash, porque a mí me gusta utilizar esos movimientos, güey, como para cortar ese timing y que me sea más fácil reaccionar. Pero yo sí entiendo que el combo de Rob es como muy específico, güey.
Ahí sí que- Sí, es más como mi automático que en cuanto tiro ese net, digo, wow, van a quedar aquí.
Simón.
Sí, es más que nada eso, tengo que quitarme como
Pues sí, es como notar las posibilidades, ¿verdad? Sí, notar las posibilidades de que están, güey. Y neta, no apresurarla. En el Smash es bien importante que no apresures esas opciones, güey. O sea, neta, ¿te acuerdas lo que te dije ayer? Que lo estaba viendo lento, pero porque me sentía muy rápido. Es así, güey. O sea, neta, llega un punto de conciencia al jugar, güey, en el que sí seas capaz, güey, de decir, mira, tengo estas opciones, güey, que pueden seguir estas DIs. Y en ese pequeño frame, güey, en esos frames que tienes, pum, escogerla. Pero no apresurándote, güey.
no tomarlo en medio. Porque ya no hay tiempo de...
Sí, bueno. Sí.
To be fair, we actually don't know if tomorrow there's gonna be versus. Hey Korioka, how are you, Poppy?
Think-
But we can ask. Let me just ask you.
Yeah, thank you so much for letting me know the time stop, bro. Appreciate you.
How are you, Papu Korioka? Korioka Desu. We need to play at Kagaribi, please. Pues estoy grandeando así como pues consistencia, Papu. Quiero como meter el vergazo y ser capaz como de follow-pear dependiendo como lo más óptimo. Entonces por eso lo tengo como en así de que cada vez que lo reinicio se mixea como el porcentaje del alf, no importa como qué porcentaje esté. Entonces es como de que pues, tengo que reaccionar a cuál es el follow-up correcto. Entonces estoy entre imaginándome follow-ups y entre viendo como en qué porcentaje ya no puedo hacer tales follow-ups. O sea, como nomás ando como practicando mi awareness de porcentaje. Let's fucking go. Either Spider. Just won an online tournament without dropping a set. Went 5-0. Played Corin. Played Corin all the way.
Nice, congratulations, Either.
Let's go.
Ether. How do you pronounce your name? But Rivals of Ether. Yeah, Ether. Ether. Yeah.
Rivals of Ether.
Rivals of Ether.
Leo Punch Pikachu.
I'm imagining this is Shiny Mark. Casi lo vendo.
Leo, ¿jugarás hoy? Quiero ver ese show. No mames, te voy a sonreír.
Leo, el 5 fue mi cumpleaños, esperaba verte jugar, pero aún así se alegra muchísimo que hayas disfrutado tu viaje, te mereces lo mejor, Goat. Oh, disculpa, Gerson, que hayas tenido un gran cumpleaños, te la hayas pasado muy bien, que hayas pasado mucha felicidad y amor, papu. Y muchísimas gracias por tu comentario, de verdad. Aquí andamos pasándola al 100, estamos súper.
También
Eres el GOAT de todos los aspectos, eres de los jugadores divertidos de ver. Muchas gracias, Gerson. Te lo aprecio muchísimo, papu. En serio, muchísimas gracias por notar eso en mí y por hacérmelo saber. Muchísimas gracias y yo también soy tu fan, papu. Neta, que hayas pasado un grandioso cumpleaños. Feliz cumpleaños, bro. Feliz cumpleaños, Gerson. Cuando estás jugando, ¿en qué piensas? ¿Tipo piensas en la manera de jugar, entrar o qué? Pienso en ganar, güey. Up throw backer through combo. It worked on ouch. Yeah, it's through combo. Yes, it is through combo. Sí es through combo, Sergio Aguinaga. ¿Qué pedo, papu? ¿Cómo andas, man? Sí, tiene un chingo que no te cacho, bro. Y Simón, sí vamos a jugar hoy, Maxwell.
Sepux, ¿qué onda? Un saludo hasta allá, hasta República Dominicana, no mames, sí tengo un chingo de ganas de volver. Ojalá se arme ir para el Blink este año. Estaría de huevos, la neta, unos gots. ¿Cómo va mi Didi, papu? Pues ahí lo llevo, papu. La neta, ahorita sí ando más motivado que putas nunca para tryhardear el Didi, güey. Está bien rotote el monito, güey. Sí me mama mucho. Neta, sácate los advices, papu. Los advices secretos para jugar esa mamada. Sí, no, esa madre no viene en el juego, papu. Sí, está de que hackeada.
Te van a banear.
Me van a banear. ¿Volverías a Colombia? 100%. No mames. De los viajes también más verga que me he aventado. Neta, Colombia fue preciosísimo. La comida está... neta, Bucaramanga. La manga. Top 10. Neta, está muy got la comida de allá.
Mi papu Peckham. Saludos, Peckham.
What up, papu?
Have a blessed Monday as well, papu. Have a blessed week. I love you, Peckham. How are you, papu? Sí.
Beckham. How are you, my guy?
Un maestro.
Ahí dale. No. Muchísimas gracias, Oliver. En serio aprecio muchísimo tus palabras, me hace muy feliz. Y pues gracias por tomarte el tiempo de ver el podcast, papu. La verdad es que sí estuvo muy chingón y pues ya tú sabes, bro. Aquí andamos bien verga y nos va a ir bien verga. ¿Qué? Güey, el Chris te está esperando en Michigan, pero te freseas. ¿Qué? ¿Tú no me estás esperando, cabrón?
Sí, no fue tan incógnito, el güey sí le valió madre. Pero sí fue ese torneo donde el cero fue como el Blink Respawn. Sí, al chile sí.
Thank you so much, Beckham. Ishito, el Search. Entonces, Search 313 es Aguinaga, ¿verdad? Sí, eres el Aguinaga. ¿Cómo nunca me volviste a llevar a esa taquería acá? Bueno, nunca volví. No worries, Goryoka. Thank you so much for the chance, bro. I'm in. Yeah, for sure. 100% Goryoka. Please send me a message whenever you want. I will pinche search.
Booking.com has all kinds of stays. Because a romantic hotel works for some,
That a mirror.
but not others. Find exactly what you're booking for. Booking.com, booking.yeah.
There's a reason they don't call them clean bikes, am I right? Because it's dirt bike.
Gas stations.
You gotta start at the top and work your way down. Want me to do yours next? Oh, you're from Oklahoma.
Un poquito de tío.
They have to show the signs.
The bathroom code's 9914.
Progressive can't protect you from becoming your parents, but we can protect your home and auto when you bundle with us.
Look at this hot rodder.
New Tic Tac 2 isn't what you expected. Again,
Yes, American Ads. He's him, bro. ¿Qué piensas del Omega? El Omega es bueno, güey. También es muy buen jugador.
Simón, papu, sí lo sigo echando, güey. Neta, ahorita que nos echamos una reta, el Leo y yo, me pongo un pinche Diddy con Sonya. Está bien duro ese monito, güey. No mames.
now this is
Neta, yo creo que sí lo quiero secundar al papu. Sácate los consejillos, pa.
Y ahorita que quiten el ad, nos vamos al de Ouch contra Lemon y ya es el último que vemos para empezar a grinding. Arranque. Nice. You had for dinner tamales? Tamales de charrón?
De hecho, sí, güey. De hecho, el pinche Diddy sí me cubre un chingo de machos culeros para el rock.
That right
Me
spot
cubre
on the
de
screen is
que-
always the one
no
losing their
mames,
stock
no.
first. I don't know what it is. It's probably just cursed.
Me cubre de
Port
que
forward's cursed, we
el
gotta swap
Sheik,
out the
güey,
adapt.
me cubre de que el Sora, me cubre
Beast,
la
he's starting to
Bayo.
warm up. Can he step up to
Según yo, el
saw, of course, the
Diddy Rock está bien
grappling
cabrón.
hook
De hecho,
down
por
low.
eso es
That's
que
how
el
is
Aaron lo
coming
hacía tan
alive,
bien.
really
Entonces,
showing,
ahorita
hey,
entiendo por qué neta esa
hey,
combinación estaba
And what we got packing
broken,
here.
porque neta los
That's
matchups
my-
culeros para el Diddy también
right
neta el
here,
Rob
really.
lo soluciona, güey. Y pues neta no son tan diferentes de
Business.
jugarse. De hecho está bien
Well,
verga
the
pasarme al
Nair's-
Diddy porque neta siento que es un mini Robcito,
Lead
güey,
in the
porque se mueve
corner,
bien verga. Neta acá anda.
Fan for all, but
Neta puedo
this man is a
dancear por
killer,
fin,
one of
güey.
the best jokers in the business.
Pero
Now, let's
sí, güey, la
get
neta
it
está muy chido, sí
started.
deberías de pensártela, güey.
Getting into
Piquear
game
un
one, where
Robcito para
else,
los
my
malos
friend,
machos.
but PS2? Two fan favorite characters here at Best of the West, and a fan favorite player in Ouch, looking to continue what was a monumental generational run, even perhaps at LBC last weekend. But early on here now, the Lemon Show, 55 unanswered, and beautiful stage control. He is playing this determined.
It is looking so good, but you know what? Ouch, coming back in, swinging with that bear. Huge zones covered, and now he is going to keep that coverage going at the ledge. Get him thrown off stage. Can we go ahead and get the kill here? Maybe,
Big Boss,
maybe
¿cómo haces
not.
para hacer el Sidrop y que Rob
right
parezca
now,
que
those
extienda
are
más su
set
movimiento?
online. Ouch is
Yo
gonna try to
solo
slow this
sé hacer
game down.
el
It's all about getting the
C,
right hits. You might not
C,
try and
jump,
fight
C,
it
side
as
B.
quickly,
Ajá.
right? You don't want to force the issue as much as you want to get Arsene
Creo que se
gone, but
refiere a
doing so,
cuando
taking
haces
that
el
safe
C drop y
control.
haces fast
Now
fall.
he's away, and now this is where you can pounce, right? This is where the wolf hunts his prey.
Si te refieres a cuando estás conectando el sidro o cuando o entre la carrera del rock y llegando más rápido al
Now we come right
pegar
back
los
in and
putazos.
swinging. It don't matter what hits at this
Si me
percent.
dices
Ouch is going to
exactamente
combo
cuál es,
for
o sea,
decades.
cuál es tu pregunta, güey.
Sir,
Si te
but
la
unfortunately,
contesto
Jab
sin
1-2
pedo.
not going to start much of
Pero creo que te
anything.
refieres
Lemon
al
going to be able to
al
answer
Ronnie,
back,
creo que
reset
te
to neutral.
refieres
Ouch, though, as always, coming out swinging for the fences
cuando meto el
and trying
nerf
to find a stock
y
right here.
corro,
Has the edge guard opportunity
como
to
eso, o
just
sea, para que
reset
esté
the
más
ledge
cerquita,
trap
¿no?
to
Eso
do
es
it
lo que
all
te refieres.
again. Patented down smash doesn't find
La
the mark.
neta sí,
Keeps
Search
getting
he aprendido un
reset
montón de
one more
cosas del
time.
Lemon.
Rinse, repeat, 7 days a
Sí
week.
le voy a hacer
This is a
Sharingan a
scary
muchas
position
cosas.
to be if you're Lemon. You
Sharingan.
might have Arsene, but now it
Ya le
is
hice
gone,
Sharingan.
down almost
Ahorita que voy contra el Big los voy a
100%.
poner en práctica.
Now, outside the ledge. Please, Lemon, get this
Nice.
kill for you. Get that bear.
El
Now,
Ouch sí es
Ouch
todo un
fighting right back
maestro.
through.
Nice, confirm.
No,
Oh
we're
my
gonna
god, I
miss up a
hate
kill,
that from
essential
Wolf, man.
one at that.
Yeah, great SDI from Ouch, plus just Lemon with a little bit of a drop. Going to get the neutral out, get up in turn into that forward tilt. Those claws got hands, my friend.
Que las
but it's
primeras
going to
seasons
be
de Ultimate son
flip.
mejores que esta
It's gonna be
última.
that
Nah.
up tilt sent in
Nah,
your boot
da
all
igual.
the way to the blast zone.
It worked well enough for the first stock. You know what? I liked it so much. Give me a sequel, baby. Now, Lemon fighting his way through.
Thank
I
God
love
Ouch didn't have
it.
Violet
And
experience when
instead,
he
we're gonna
played
see
you in
that
Battle of
into the
BC.
tab. I mean, the precision
I
on that
hear
the
that.
call out on the dash attack.
I'm not gonna lie, having Violet
You know what?
experience
Ouch
is
doing
not
a
like
little bit
something
Yeah, Ouch just
really
one dash back,
crazy,
two
you
dash
know?
back, pushing you across the stage, trying to find it, but
It's
getting
like a super
caught
normal
in his
character,
overcross
spacing
defense.
out.
Just a little bit
You can
there,
food
Lemon
still out
now
of
trying to
shield.
get on
Ouch is
board,
really good at
trying to
that.
show that, hey,
Like you're
we're
playing
talking about all
normal
these
neutral.
3-2s, right? We're talking
Like,
about how Lemon
yeah, I
can
don't
hang even when
like.
he doesn't close it out, but right now it's
I guess he
all
doesn't
in
have
Ouch's
as
favor.
much
Lemon is
practice
just trying to
as
make
he
something
does with
happen, trying to
Joker,
keep
but it's
that
not
mental
like
stack
it matters. I
intact for
think.
what is going to be a long set.
Yeah,
Nice, bro. Holy shit.
But right now, it's all in Ouch's favor. Lemon is just trying to make something
Three
happen,
stock,
trying to
man.
keep that mental stack intact.
Ouch is
for
so
what's going to
powerful. I
be
really
up.
love
These
this fair
3-2s,
that
right?
he
We're
does
talking
in
about how
here.
Lemon can hang
Because
even
people
when he
don't
doesn't close it
really
out, but
think
right
about
now, it's all in
how
Ouch's
broken
favor.
it
Lemon
is.
just trying to
Because he
make
goes for
something
this
happen,
nair,
trying to
that's
keep
fine. But he goes for
mental
this fair
stack.
and he goes for it again. Okay. This was bad by Lemon for not inputting Smash. Smash. This is like really easy to punish. I feel like when I was watching Lemon against Ouch as a prepare for Ouch at Battle of BC, I realized that he wasn't doing a lot of up smashes when Ouch crossed up with fair. This is a really tough spot because Ouch can choose between not crossing up or cross up. He can also just choose to like do it and fast fall immediately, which kind of doesn't count as like retreating back or going in. So it's just so safe how he does it, because even if he doesn't go for up smash, he tries to go for dash attack and he does not get the punish.
Long set.
Yeah, and this is looking scary. The call out on that pivot grab too. So beautiful, so clean, and we just get the nair to go ahead and clean up that
Against
stock.
Wolf, I'm
This
banning
is not a
Final
normal everyday
Destination
out.
and a small
We talked
Battlefield.
about the fact that, hey, these sets tend to go game 5, but this
I'm
is
okay
a
with Battlefield on
beast that
Talon
took
City.
names
I
like
see why you banned them though.
Monty, Mia, all the
In
way
Talon
that
City, you can die so early because of the back air and like smash attacks.
Listen, man, call him the
And
janitor
Battlefield,
because
I actually want to
he
hear
cleaned
why
up
you banned
business,
Battlefield.
Just like he cleaned up that game. Some
Is it simply because of combo extensions as well? Or because of your neutral?
At times, right? Lemon just really wasn't able to keep too much going. It felt like every time he got Arsene, that was when out.
Eso mismo que acabas de hacer.
Every time Arsene came out, it was an immediate disadvantage. And you know,
O sea,
for
conectarle
a
como un
number of
chingo
years
de
now,
gyros,
right?
¿no?
Arsene
O sea, de
losing
que-
that, going away faster, I should say, when he gets hit. So Joker not having those resources to deal with, out picking those moments very, very well in that first game of the set.
And see, that is the one weakness that I love seeing getting executed on. You get him in the combo, you get rid of that Arsene immediately, but this time we might be deleting stocks immediately. We're on that Smashville pick,
Get
bring it in nice and close.
Smashville for the
Blast
second
was
game.
already 46%
último,
out
¿no?
on the forefront of this.
El último
He
juego.
is,
No,
but
no, no.
Lemon
Oh, yeah.
having opportunities for adjustments. Arsene online now. This is a good chance to get things started. Potentially, maybe even get a second one on this stock if you can clean up your defense. But
Ouch
Ouch
is so good at playing the
especially
ledge
trapping off
there.
the ledge. Lemon hasn't had an escape now. Still trying to fight.
He
his way out of the
invalidates
corner.
Joker's
Gets over
options
across
like
the
that
screen.
way.
Once again, gonna be
Like the
punished.
way
He cannot get away from
like the way
Ouch
he
right
plays
now.
at the
Yeah, this is
at
looking
the
a little
ledge
bit
trap
brutal.
situation.
Arsene, stay just long enough, but
I
it
would
don't
love
matter.
to play
You're gonna
PS2
roll right
Small
into that
Battlefield
up
and
smash
Hollow
now.
Bastion.
Go ahead.
Oh,
slide,
that's
and look at
that's
this
cool to
combo
hear.
save. Lemon a
Because
little bit
small
nicer for
Battlefield,
saying, hey,
I
have a
would
little bit of
much
energy in me, I
prefer
just
playing
needed the
on
warm-up.
Battlefield
And
than a
those
small
combos are
Battlefield.
definitely a pension of
Hollow
what
last turn, yes.
but you
PS2,
need a
yes.
little bit more than
And
some fancy tricks
I
on the
guess
sticks to go up
Smash Bros is
against
really good for
Ouch,
Joker because you
right?
can get really
Nobody
early
knows
kills
that
off
better than
stage.
Lemon. So right now it's just, oh god, I've done this so many times. I've done this so many times. What can I do differently?
So what I heard is that this
150,
this set goes
160
game
in,
5.
then
I really want to see how Lemon started adapting.
Does, especially when Ouch is the
For now, he's getting
demon
big
of
destroyed.
DC. You're seeing it right here. We lock him down a ledge. Go
Nice
ahead,
catch on the
Lemon's
roll.
ready to call it out this time, but
Sheesh.
that's why you can't go off stage again. Is the
This situation, I really
demon
hate this
of
situation,
DC. You're
man.
seeing it right here. We lock him down a
It
ledge.
is.
Go ahead.
It's like you choose to go off stage, go in and try to hit him, even counter, but it is risky
Oh, but Lemon.
because this happens. If you don't go off stage and position immediately where Wolf is gonna end with Wolf Flash, and you try to like if you go off stage, then jump where he's gonna be, is pretty much a wasted chance. Like don't go for it, unless you have like four fingers on your controller, and you press all the buttons at the same time. But no, like if you are Joker on stage and you see Wolf coming, it's still with a second jump, and from a long distance, I will tell you that it's better to maybe put yourself in cross. Like if you go off stage and you don't end up in the position where he is going to end, then it's better to stay in the middle of the Wolf Flash. Because of course, if you're gonna get hit by the Wolf Flash, it's better to just not get the hit that will spike you or kill you. And the purpose of this is actually doing counter, right? It's countering him. He's a high percentage, so it doesn't matter where you counter. It doesn't matter if you counter the strong hit. The thing that matters is that you counter him with the side B, right? So it doesn't matter if you stay in the middle of the side B.
Ready to call it out this time, but that's why
You can also just choose to
can't
stay
go
on the
off stage
to stay on the ledge
against him.
and ledge
He's
trap.
always at the ready. Please, Ouch, just let a brother live.
Bro, that Trace.
Yo,
on the phone
Weezy,
line
got it going,
in.
bro.
He tried to call him out, got called out in
I'm
turn,
so
and
happy
now
you
Lemon,
had
just like
a
game
lot of
one,
fun in
trying
Mexico,
to make
bro.
something happen.
Mexico's
Does
great
have
and
a
Mexico
great
love you.
opportunity here, finds the edge guard, gets on the board, gets has that Arsene charge too. He's not out of this one yet, right? Ouch could still let this one slip away, but Lemon needs to make something happen.
Yeah, as you said, we got that nuke packing in the back. Right now, Ouch locked at ledge.
Yo, Lemon, what's up, bro? How's it going?
That's not something you want to do against
What's
the
up,
Beatles
bro?
now. He's got
Dude,
his
you
paws
played
all over
insane, man. Congrats to meeting
Watch the
Spargo.
positioning there.
Congrats to
Lemon
top
got caught at
8.
the edge of the
It's
platform,
crazy, man.
just close
Hope
enough,
you
but
enjoyed.
Ouch wasn't able to put him in the
Hope you
half
enjoyed
court.
Mexico and hope you had fun,
So
had
Ouch
really
found
good
the opportunity,
food,
but Lemon able to get out of
and
dodge
yeah,
and
you
reset.
were happy
This
there.
is a huge
Hope you sure
opportunity
love,
for
bro.
him with this Arsene, just if he can get this started, finds the up smash, but just the missed timing in. That is brutal.
He wants it. You could feel it. Look, Lemon has also been on a
Ouch
tear
is
lately.
so
He wants to
nice.
prove that, hey,
So
you know
nice,
what?
bro.
You might be the big dog, but I can come
Really,
and hang
well,
with the best.
I
As he
actually,
said, Ouch gets
if I
his paws on
stayed
him again,
Joker
throws him
against
right back off
Ouch,
stage. We got him in the corner. What
things
can
would
we
have
do here?
gone
Ouch
different
there with a
from if
little
I
bit
went
of
by
the
it.
Jack
So
Left smash into the
really
side.
want to learn from
Trace
you
doesn't
watching
find
this
his
set.
mark, though, so just
I've been
keeps
learning a
trying to
lot
move
from
again,
you
tries to
watching
call
me
out the
play this
aggressive
tournament.
option,
Well,
but Lemon with the patience,
watching the
going
bots.
to set himself up for another trap opportunity, calls out the F smash in turn, but just doesn't find a punish.
Sí, es el
Does get
mío,
the grab
Lemon.
though, does reset the situation,
El
can
Lemon
do
de
it
BC.
again, but you can't keep giving Ouch this many more chances.
Nice. So you're thinking about hitting Smash Factor? Dude, see you there. It'll be fun as fuck. The perfect weekend for a Smash. Yeah. Mexico is like that, bro. We'll love to have you again. We'll love to have you again, of course.
Mr. O'Donnell
Really
trying
hope
to
you
not get
come
caught
for
on the
Smash
wrong
Factor.
corner here, not trying to get called out, going to
Once
the
again,
low
bro,
throw,
congrats on
and going
the
to
top
lose the
8
stock
and being in
just like
Spargo.
that last stock situation. Arsene is going to go away though,
Lemon, it's
but
because,
Lemon having
we
every
are in doubles
opportunity here.
stream,
Can he
so
find a quick edge guard? We know it's
because
possible.
that's
He
the
just
reason
needs to
why
find the
there's
right hit.
Yeah.
I think that's what it might have needed. Right
Yeah,
now, looking
Wheezy.
at the attempt at the gun. This man is coming alive, really showing, hey.
I was so
Well,
confused.
I got a
Yeah.
chance.
Yes, sir. Now just he can
Damn,
absolutely
bro.
close it out. All the
Okay,
way to
I
75.
actually.
He is
Okay, nice talking, but
many
What can we do here? Prove that, hey, you know what? You might be the
like,
big
bro.
dog, but I can come and hang with the best. That being said, Ouch gets his paws on him again, throws him right back off stage. We got him in the corner. What can we do here?
Ouch there with a little bit of the Jackal smash into the twist. Doesn't find his mark though, so just rinse, repeat, try to do it again. Tries to call out the aggressive option, but Lemon with the patience, going to set himself up for another.
Oh, I see. Yeah, bro. Something I want to mention real quick is that, like, I want to ask you this. Do you do these dash attacks on purpose to, like, mix up the cross-ups? Because against the Spargo, I also saw you, Lemon, to, like, that you were going for these dash attacks on shields. And there was one time where Spargo actually released the climb hazard with limit the other way and it still hit because, well, Cloud's fucking busted. But in this spot, I feel like the same thing happens with Ouch. The same thing happens that, like he gets confused on where you're gonna end up. And I see you, like, I see you doing it a lot of times, at least in this weekend. Did you do that on purpose?
Another trap opportunity, calls out the F smash in turn, but just doesn't find a punish. Does get the grab though, does reset the situation, can do it again, but you can't keep giving out this many more chances.
Come on, Lemon, what we got packing here? What do you got? What's the next card up the stage?
Nice
got
grab.
A little bit of a grab, pop him off stage, almost caught him with the side B, but not gonna be enough, not gonna be able to meet its mark. And now at this point, we just go ahead, retake that. You got, what's the next card up the sleeve? We got a little bit of a grab, pop him off stage, almost caught him with the side B, but not gonna be enough. Not.
Sí se pasa.
Sí.
Pero ahí si se pasa, ¿no es mejor un counter? No, porque te deja de...
Oh, un downer. No, sí estuvo bien que lo esquivara, pues ya está en kill percent. That spot dodge on the Obi was really nice. But I'm trying to analyze this situation because I've seen Goryoka playing it so many times. And Goryoka would just rip on a smash attack. So I wanna know if ripping the smash attack with this amount of shield would actually break the shield. Because I've seen Goryoka doing it, and sometimes he gets the shield break and sometimes he does not. So maybe, like, in this situation, bro, all the jokers, Lemon, me here, all the jokers should start using it. We need to start using it. Like, getting this backer and shielding here, and then maybe, boom, force smash it there. Oh, sí. ¿Qué pedo, papito? ¿Te seteas una interacción?
Sí.
Es la mismita de Joker con Wolf en esos porcentajitos.
¿De dónde haces? Tú quieres el Joker, ¿no?
Sí.
De vergas. Vamos a poner el Lemon para que se fite. De verga está el Lemon. Y es el Ouch.
Ándale. Yeah, we're actually gonna test it. Because it feels more like a thing to think about when certain characters models. 10 characters, you can fish with a weird crossover for dash attack. From dash attack, I've been trying to go for smash attacks or tilts to take advantage. Okay. Of them messing up with the out of shield punish. Yes, that makes a lot of sense. That's really smart, bro. To be honest, I feel like people are getting way too good at defending against landing Bear in the corner and start being more threatening him. Yes, because a lot of people, it doesn't work like Cloud. I don't know what's different. Well, it's like how the move comes out, right? Like the spacing of it, like how big it is. But Cloud will just like boom, 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 and like the timing that he follows is so hard to keep shielding, and it's so hard to like not get shield poke. With Joker, I feel like you don't have a lot of that. Like I wouldn't be able to explain it like super well. But for example, if you jump again with another backer, I feel like the player already has, the other character already has so much time to respond to that situation. Like they can actually just like, oh, I don't shield fair, roll in, stay shielding, dash attack. It's not like Cloud that is way more threatening him. So threatening. Yes, threatening.
Ya está. Pero, ¿qué porcentaje
es? Es 132 y 116 por Office. ¿116 el Lobo? Y el Joker 132. Joker Bear is almost as safe today. -5 versus -3. Freaking Cloud, bro.
Y ahí. No, pues.
Let's just...
Pero verga. No sé, descontrol.
No, sí. ¿Se hacía con el de abajo o el de arriba, papá?
Con el de. Pero es full escudo, ¿no?
Sí.
Le puedes meter un japcito para que se me ponga.
Mark, and now at this point, what we got packing here? What do you got? What's the next card up the sleeve? We got a little bit of a grab. Pop him off stage. Almost caught him with the side B, but not gonna be enough.
Resetalo y dale como un japcito. Dale otro ya. Con 2 jumps.
Sí, pues sí. La verga.
Testing. Oh, it says like remember there's none of the natural shield decay on the mod pack. So
Yeah, that makes sense. It must be easier in an actual match. Okay.
creo que sí te lo pueden poner normal.
No, eso no es en el juego, es un mod, papu.
Ah, no, sí, creo que sí, no. O sea, creo que es de que le pegas y se va a hacer. Ajá, ahí está. Le pegas y se va a hacer.
Bueno.
Igual por el Shieldstone sí, ¿no?
Yo creo que sí, y aparte pues es como una interacción en donde ese güey ya está con escudo.
Sí, eso no. Literalmente son las Gorioka.
Sí, papu. Resisté todo el pinche... todo el brain. Gracias, papu. Okay, yes. We should all start doing the Goryoka-san, bro.
Not going to be able to meet its mark, and now at this point we just go ahead, retake that stage control, and it works out.
Estaría bien cagado que me banearan del
So
Kagaribu.
Donald trying to not get caught on the wrong corner here, not trying to get called out.
Nice
going
F-tilt.
though, and going to lose the
Man, you're
stock
playing
just
this
like
last
that
stock
situation.
really hard.
Arsene is going to go away though, but Lemon having every opportunity here. Can he find a
I'm
quick
smiling
edge
so
guard? We
hard
know it's
seeing you
possible.
learn this
He
right
just needs
now.
to find the right
Damn, that's crazy with the MKLeo W.
Right now, look at that.
Nice.
At the gun.
Thanks, Rice.
This man
Appreciate
is
you, bro.
coming alive, really showing, hey, I got a chance, Ritual. I
Time to
got a
learn. I
chance.
choose to learn.
Yes, sir. Now Justin can absolutely close it out all the way to 75. He is closing this one, but when it matters most,
Coming alive, really.
he find a quick edge guard. We know it's possible. He just needs to find the right hit.
I think that's what it might have needed. Right now,
Okay.
looking at the attempt at the gun.
Oofas.
This man is coming alive.
Nice,
showing,
dude.
hey, I got a chance,
That's
Ritual.
hard.
I
That's
got a
fucking hard.
chance.
Yes, sir. Now Justin can absolutely close it out all the way to 75. He
Yeah.
is closing this one, but when it matters most, it is what?
Really showing, hey, I got a chance, Ritual. I got a chance.
Yes, sir. Now Justin can absolutely close it
Sí,
out
this
all the way.
this This is
75, he
actually
closing
kind
on.
of really
This man
messed
is
up
coming alive,
because
really
I
showing,
mean,
hey,
you're
got a
scared of
chance,
Nair,
Ritual.
you're scared
I
of
got a
back there.
chance.
They both will kill
Yes,
you.
sir. Now just
So
he
when you
can
see
absolutely
Wolf like
close
that,
out
he walks a little bit behind, and that's the moment where Lemon chooses to act from the ledge, and he air dodges. I mean, probably thinking that the move will just come out immediately. Ouch was ready for it.
At the gun. This
But
man is coming alive, really showing, hey,
I feel like,
got a chance,
well, the
Ritual. I
main
got a
the main
chance.
reason why
Sir, now just he can absolutely
you didn't
close
choose
it
the
out
jump,
all the way to
Lemon, like
75.
the
He
main
is
reason
closing
why
this one,
Lemon
but
didn't
when it
choose the
matters
jump
most, it is what
is
else
because
showing, hey, I got a
like
chance, Ritual.
feels
I
scared
got
of
a
the
chance.
backer. The backer is actually
Sir, now
really
just he
threatening
can
him.
absolutely
Threatening
close it out all the way to
here.
75.
What
He
a
is
hard
closing
word.
This man
Threatening.
is coming alive, really showing, hey, I got a chance, Ritual. I got a chance.
Yes, sir. Now just he can absolutely close it out all the way to 75. He is closing this one, but when it matters
I'm
most,
going
it is
for
what
Rebel's
else
Guard's
but the
also
jump off
really
ledge
hard in
hit
that spot.
that
It's literally like
we've
air
seen Lemon
dodging.
get punished for
It is.
time and time
It's not the same
again
thing, but it
throughout
works
this
the same
set.
way
Ouch
because if
has
Ouch
been
is expecting it and he
locked
reads it,
and loaded
it's
on
like
that
he would
habit.
just
And
kill.
listen,
He
here in
would
the
just stay
Wild West,
stuck.
It's whoever gets that quick draw faster
Unless
that
he
comes out on top,
preempted
and since
F
Ouch's
tilts,
download
which
a
is
little
also
bit
possible.
higher.
It's a really big
I'm
mix
gonna
up.
tell you, the way Lemon
Really well
started
played by
those
Ouch.
combos, the way they were looping through. Then on top of that, you saw, of course, the grappling hook cancel into the guns were looking so good, so clean. I mean, look at this beast. He's starting to warm up. Can he step up to Ouch? I don't know, but the music, this is what it is. Same thing that I'm feeling for these two. We might have
look at
something
these two.
cooking.
Yeah, the Rebel
Look at
Scars,
these
bro.
two, the
Indeed.
smoke
Even
billowing,
in
locked
some
in,
spots where
the
like
atmosphere here.
you know that he's gonna hate you with back air if you
As the
jump.
competition
You
builds,
could still try your
you can't
luck
see what the
and
player cams, but some
and
people are
jump
filtering into
jump
the
Rebel's
crowd
Guard.
is
Like,
building.
what's the worst that can happen? Like, you still might get hit. Like, if you jump and you see him at the same time jumping with backer, input it immediately.
Had the upset win over Andrek, only to go up against not just your countryman, but your region
Number one.
right? That's talk about out a storyline here. Lemon now going to Final Destination. Yin,
Final
what do you think of
Destination.
this stage pick down 2-0 in the set?
Man,
I don't know. The
Joker
one
Wolf
that
matchup
comes
here
behind
is so
that
nice.
and
I
then
love
on the
Final
side that you
Destination
take away
this
the
matchup.
platform capabilities of Ouch, but right now it is straight in, push him to the side and keep him there already. Lemon showcasing
I wouldn't say
breathing. That moment that
Lemon
he
plays
said,
similar
"Leave
to
it without
Goryoka and
Ouch
Omega,
versus the situation just for Lemon to call it
and
out.
me
You
and
gotta be
Zubaki. I feel like
Yeah,
Lemon
I
has
think
really
Goryoka's a
unique
no
playstyle
platform
with
side, just
Joker.
trying to limit
Every
some
single
of the
Joker
movement options
do,
that Ouch
but you can see a lot of like
especially to get out of
peaks of the
disadvantage,
other
given the
Jokers.
short
I feel
stage,
like Lemon is
brings
the
those
more
edge guards that you were
unique.
talking about, right? A short stage for Wolf means that he just doesn't have room to get that mix going. So much similar frame data means that his movement is really where he's trying
I
to
really
cross you
like.
up.
I've
And
been
if
watching
you're stuck in the
a
corner,
lot of
my
Lemon
friend, you just
because
cannot
I've been
do
watching
that.
the VODs
And the
and
corner
oh
is looking
nice,
so
nice,
good for
nice.
Lemon,
Oh
but
my
he's trying to
god,
save him.
not
He
ooh.
goes
Trying to cross you up, and if you're stuck in the corner on FD, my friend, you just cannot do that.
And the corner
That
is
was
looking
so nice.
good
This
for
gun
Lemon.
over
He's trying
here
to save him.
was
You know the
so
gun?
cool, bro. That was one of the
Gun.
coolest
One
things
shot,
I've ever
baby,
seen.
it's all you
And then
need,
Arsene
just
coming
like
out at the
the
stag
Wild
moment.
West once again coming
Damn,
out
that was
on
awesome.
top in that little duel there, but still a lot of work left to do. Yin, 71% on him means that stock is not safe, and if Ouch wants to make something happen, he needs to get on his own.
The
find
fair,
his way back to
nice.
stage, find his way to establish some sense of presence here, because this game
It's
has
still
been
different
already
because I use a lot more of Nair, and Lemon use a lot more fairs when Arsene is
Saying, hey,
out.
I got a Nair of my own, but it don't matter. Lemon
Nice.
firing right back.
Mhm.
Look at that. Those up airs, those twisters putting the damage
Yeah,
in.
this matchup in
Sir
FD
finds
is
his mark on Fish in
nice.
there, but doesn't get too much more after the fact.
Okay.
Now it's finally going to be Ouch's turn
Ouch
to make
realized the
something happen.
hide, like he
Needs
couldn't
to
like
convert on this edge
go
guard,
for
but
the
Lemon
down smash read
utilizing
that
the jump
quickly.
mix up
That's really
right.
cool.
Sometimes the best mix-up is just to do the same thing over and over again. Be a little bit insane with it. And Lemon making that work to full effect right now.
Now, got him at ledge again. I love that, hitting him with the bear. You know what? You make a mistake in front of me, I got a nice, easy tool to come through.
Yes, sir, indeed. Right now, although Ouch needs to come through on this stock, finding the opportunity in the corner, calling out the same old jump again, but still not able to
The
close it out.
overview
Lemon
on
has
studying
taken
using
all the
training
hits
mod
for the
for
right
looking
ones,
to Black
but you know what,
Frieza.
my friend? Footstool out of shield.
Is
goes
there
straight to
something
lane
like
flag.
Black
I got
Frieza?
options. I got
See?
options, Ritual.
Oh, I stayed with the Golden
Footstool
Frieza.
landing is crazy high-key, though.
That's
Like,
nice.
Ouch's athlete
Yes.
is built different.
I will
Just
be
built
the
different, and look at this. He's
Migate.
just playing around
Migate
the
no
shield. Hey,
Goku.
little baby, I understand
Ultra
you're afraid,
Instinct.
but guess what? You gotta play at this fast
Dude,
pace.
I did not know Black Frieza exists. That's
Sir,
hype
yes,
as
sir.
fuck. I'm indeed
36%
Frieza.
already building that fast pace of Ouch is going to put the pressure on Lemon here, right? Even though he's well into kill range, he might try to force the option.
Yeah, bro,
Oh,
we're gonna
what
smash
else?
Factor.
Up smash out of shield, out of the corner. It's the Joker classic, baby.
I'll
One
see
more
you
stock
there, man.
for Ouch. Lemon, after those first 2 games, answering back with his back against the wall in fantastic fashion.
Every now and again, you gotta send that message. But right now, look at this. Lemon looking for another one to send, trying to go ahead, get the grab, get the
Ooh,
down.
I hate when
But you know what? Might have whiffed. It
the
doesn't
day
matter.
the I
I know
in
the
and
next
is like,
option, and
damn,
Lemon is starting to
you
get
just
inside of
you just
Ouch's
get
head
it.
here.
Yes, sir. Without those platforms, Ouch just
Dude, the
not
gun,
had
the gun
anywhere to
too.
move,
Like
and
Lemon
is
uses
all
so
over those
well the
mix-ups
gun with our
mix-ups.
Sen.
Right now, though, just gonna find the spot.
Not
where
many
Perry
jokers
get out of the corner,
are
a
able
little
to
bit of
like
mix on that
play a
grounded way
consistent
out
game,
of
a
the corner,
patient
but
game
still can't get
with
away.
our
Ouch
Sen's
once
gun.
again, so good on the chase.
I still remember the clip of you against Monty Lemon. Like Monty just spamming shit and you're like
If he gives Ouch a minute to regain momentum, that could be a problem within not just the set, but maybe even just the game alone.
Yes, sir, but that bright yellow Joker, bright yellow for a reason. This man's called Lemon because he's
I
Minute
see.
Maid Lemonade, my son, and he is going to make
Yep,
that
yep.
lead,
Trying to catch the jumps.
close out this game.
Okie
But
dokie.
right
Oh
now,
no,
it's
he's
just
not
gonna be
dead.
Oucho trying to find the stock, not gonna get it. These two going back and forth.
Nice
No resets
jabs.
to
Really
neutral
nice
between the
jabs. Not
aggressors
releasing the eye roll
of a
there.
generation.
Eftosito?
Oucho needs to
Oh,
find it, and
awesome.
it's
That's
not
really
going to the back air, closing it out. Unfortunate way to the neutral between the aggressors of a generation. Ouch, though, needs to find it, and it's gonna be not going to the back air, closing it out.
Okay.
Unfortunate way to go down. Not
With more characters,
ending the
models
set,
plus,
but
plus
going down,
frame
getting
2
Lemon
air
on the
dodges
board,
is
and
so
when you're
hard
up
to
2-0,
react to
that
DIN.
first game you
Yeah,
give up, my
bros.
friend, can be terrifying.
Insanely hard.
Joker is just a bomb. He is always on a timer
'Cause
until he gets that Arsene, and
Our
then
Sen gun is a
one
future.
back
I
air
believe it now. I
explode
believe it.
that star.
I'm gonna start using
Yes,
it.
sir. Yes, sir. And that back air.
But
right down
yes,
to up.
man,
So we-
when small
don't
characters
talk
like
enough
Wolf,
about how
Pika,
good moves are.
or
Those
characters that
from
can
down
Horbuck shift,
up in this
frame 2
right?
air dodge,
Because
it's like,
catch
I mean, you're
rising
too like,
momentum so
you're
much
too
better, but
programmed
also
to
start
just be
down
like,
low, so
oh,
someone
the
trying to
I way,
drop
right?
EQ
Because that's the
becomes that much more
correct
difficult.
dive.
And then it just
If
lingers
somebody
forever.
dives
That move
in,
is
it's like they
honestly
get hit by
That is
everything.
DLC
Actually, a pretty
privilege
big mix-up.
incarnate.
We need to always be like, no, there's always this
Cost
chance.
199. Better give him that good
React
old-
to
that
it.
good old back air, you know?
It's not just a good trailer. That's
Our
not all
Sen
Joker
gun,
got.
I'm gonna, dude, I'm stealing so much shit. I also really liked against you against Spargo how you run in into retreat fair with our Sen. Dude, that's so cool.
From Best of the West here. Wow, this is crazy, Bristol.
Right, it's absolutely insane. Bringing it here to Smashville is out on his first counter pick of the set, trying to take
Also, dude, I had 15 tacos. What were your tacos, bro? What meat? Which meat?
Those juggles, find those tech chases with
I think Joker can take advantage of parried really well, just as Fox. Oh, yes, I
Yeah, I will
agree.
say game 2 though felt pretty even, and so far
There's a
we're
video of
seeing
Mash and
the same
Tsubaki playing against
exact
each
story play
other.
out. Lemon going to go
Nice.
ahead, hit the drip back, and now we got that dare after.
Oh, yeah. I feel like
I will say game 2 though felt
this
pretty
is
even, and
this
so
is
far
really
we're
like
seeing that same exact
a missed
story
chance.
play
We
out.
should have
Lemon
gone for
gonna go ahead, hit
the
drip back,
footstool there.
and now
Can I
we got
ask why you went for the Nair? Cause I mean, I think if you go for down air, of course you're expecting this down air to hit. It's nice that you're able to react. It's actually that talks volumes of the Joker when they're able to react to that thing, because not they like it will not connect most of the time. So here it's like a, let's say it's like a setup, you know? It's like this setup. The weak hit of our Sen's downer will always put them in this kind of situation. You know that, like, well, the red part of the down there is weaker when our Sen is out, because the purpose of the move is to connect both of the hits. So the way I see it is like a setup. I see that it happens. I immediately run, try to jab. Always like I said, it's a
and now
setup.
we got that dare afterwards. Dude got mad aggressive, didn't quite work out.
Yeah, he thought Ouch was going for the chase, but Ouch with a rare moment of patience when it matters to avoid the counter, not going to avoid
The wait, because you were like, oh, did I grab?
Again, 'cause of his
Nice.
Go.
That's
He
it.
thought Ouch was going for the
That's the
chase,
second
Ouch
stock
with
in a
a
row
moment
you
of
take
patience
it
when
with
matters
back
to
air.
avoid the
That's
counter,
nice.
Not going to avoid the situation off stage though. Again, because of his own aggressive.
They run
position,
up.
And it's going to be the back air Lemon.
Bro, he's got the bomb. He's got the hydrogen bomb at all times.
Bro, I mean, listen, Ouch just needs to play a
Or like a
little bit more
Goryoka down smash,
patient,
yes.
that's really what
But the good thing about the jab is that the jab confirms the Goryoka down smash, you know? It's like the jab block is actually what makes like you getting an smash attack after and is the fastest option between like, okay, even if you don't hit it, even if you missed, is like jab, boom, you start running again.
Lemon has got the download on is just resetting these life situations so much more efficiently than the beginning of the set.
Ooh, but look at that. Went ahead and
Oh, yeah.
caught up by that Bayonetta.
And the
Oh,
corner is
the,
huge.
pistol there.
Goryoka is so good with smash attacks, bro.
25. This is looking pretty good for Lemon. Just hold on to the stock as long as
When I do smash attacks like that, I feel like I'm just spamming them. Little by little, I've been learning how
Just 'cause
to
he's a
how to
sick
do
man
it.
does not mean that this man does not eat the
I'm not
meals a
analyzing
day
anything after this.
turn.
This is the last set.
Unfortunately, no matter how much you eat a day, no matter how
It's a
many
rank
tacos,
crow.
my friend, you do not get away from that wolf down tilt.
This wolf, he is the apex predator of this bracket, all right? Ouch is going to eat you alive if he catches you lacking.
Nice. Love the consistency. Nice. That's the first time I see you doing that too. Ooh, fast.
He just down
Damn, bro, that's hot.
footstool, grab, beautiful.
That's hot. Literally,
No matter how many
you,
tacos, my friend, you do not get away from that wolf down
literally Lemon
This wolf
invalidated all of the options Ouch was taking here. Do you see this beauty
no matter how
in
much
here?
you eat a day, no matter how many tacos, my friend, you do not get away from that wolf down.
The way Lemon positions on the plaid, and he makes Ouch get to the plaid while he goes away. That's insane. He gets to the plaid again, he gets Ouch into the plaid, and he leaves. That's so cool. Don't forget, guys, to use the platforms and the pressure on the platforms to actually just be like, okay, I'm in here because I want you to get here. And the moment you see them there, you switch and you switch situations, you switch positionings. Remember that being above someone is always worse than being below someone. That's literally being in disadvantage.
By the way, that Rebels guard call out, beautiful.
He just
That
down
was really cool,
footstool,
using the movement and
grab,
everything.
Catches you lacking.
Rebels guarding the freaking shot
Top of the gun's gonna go
into
ahead and
doing
down that
this.
control.
Nah,
I
my
like that
goat,
Rebels
man.
guard call out.
Truly my goat.
He just down gun, footstool, grab, beautiful to Joker tech there.
Nice.
One of the only Jokers really I think that we consistently see do some of the most technical stuff this character has to offer. Down gun, footstool, grab, beautiful to Joker tech there. One of the only Jokers really I think that we consistently see do some of
This upper here is really good because it catches a jump, right? But I feel like if you go for fair one, you have more chances to convert it into something. Not simply because he will most likely air dodge in, but also because you get faster to the ground. And like even if something else happens, you're like land fair into upper maybe.
the most technical stuff this character has to offer.
I put off laughing
That Void very
of
much was a
footstool
pioneer
down
of
going
now,
for
though,
so long,
Lemon
but no
trying to
more,
make that
bro.
legacy proud by finding a way to maintain this lead.
Yeah,
over
it's
Ouch,
gonna be
Ouch
terrifying.
Just so difficult to dislodge a stock from.
Yeah, that being
We
said,
are
right
learning
there,
all from each
Lemon
other.
got him at 134,
Every single
136.
joke,
Look at that.
nice coverage on the roll. Every single Joker does something good differently, do something different,
That being said,
but
yes,
really
right
good.
there. Lemon got
So
him at
yes, bro.
134, 136. Look at that again. The back.
I was so proud when I got it against Luis at the Guild House. That's improvement. We're improving.
And Ouch said he wanted to scrap more, right? He's the one who brought
Whew,
us to the small
fast.
stage. Lemon is making
Sheesh.
him
That's
eat that
64% for
choice
free.
full on
Even
right
more.
now.
70,
Every scrap is going in his
80.
favor. Every
Nah,
scrap
bro.
is
What a
all
stock,
blasters.
bro.
There's no way- Scrap
You
is
played
done
this
at
game
134.
insanely well. You literally didn't get hit on the last stock, bro. You
Back
0
there,
to
they
did
tried
him.
the Drew. If it worked the first time, second time, third time, you know what? Let's water it down like a
Amazing up tilt.
And Ouch
Amazing
said he
up tilt
wanted
to
to
catch
scrap
up the
more, right?
jump.
He's the one who
Like
brought us
actually
to the small
fucking
stage.
nice.
Lemon is making him eat that choice full on right now. Every scrap is going in his favor. Every edge guard, the small blast zones, there's nowhere to go, Yin.
Oh,
And
yeah.
the small stage.
Look at that.
To maintain.
Again, the back air. They
Bueno,
tried the
bueno.
Drew. If it worked the first time, second time, third time, you know what? Let's water it down like a Disney sequel.
And Ouch said he wanted to
Okay, Lemon. I actually wanted to ask you something. I was telling Big Boss that in this interaction, for example, you did up tilt into complete up air, and then you hit this with our setting, right? That's really cool. That's optimal. That to say. But against in the Sparkle match, when you grab the Sparkle with up throw, not up tilt, it's kind of like the same spot. You know what I'm saying? Like they're put in the same spot, the same positioning. So when you were playing the Sparkle on the left side in the left flat of PS2, you grab him and you drag down the up air. You went for down throw and then back air. If that was me, I would have just done okay, up throw, complete up air into back air, and maybe something else, right? Maybe throw a side B or something like you did here. But I wanted to ask you why or how do you decide when it's better to just release the entire upper or drag down the upper? Because for me, like, the optimal thing is just to keep going, right? Like, release the full upper and then like get in with something else. No matter where they go, like left or right, I believe Joker is able to react to that situation. But I've seen you doing the drag down a lot, so I want to know what's the thought process behind it. What's your opinion on it?
Right, he's the one who brought us to this small
That's
stage.
insane, by the
Lemon
way.
is
Like a
making
0 to
him
death.
eat that choice full
Not
on
not
right
even
now.
needing our
Every
send the
scrap
entire
of water
time.
down
This
like
is
a
just so
Disney
hype.
sequel. And Ouch said
Realizing
one
the
of his top
jump,
right, he's the
really
one who brought
cool.
us to this
Entire
small stage.
upper, back
Lemon is
air.
making him
Arsene goes away.
eat that choice
Ouch tries
full
to
on
get
right
back
now.
really
Let's
aggressively.
water it down like a Disney sequel.
He tries to
Ouch
get
said
back
he wanted
with
to
double
scrap
jump
He's the one who
nair.
brought us to this
Both
small
times.
stage. Lemon is making him eat
Boom.
that choice
Getting back.
full on right
Boom.
now.
Nice. It's technically optimal to get the down throw damage in there, but if you don't have the space to do a small dash to catch, then DIing out on the down throw when you can't combo into bear. Okay, so you're telling me that it's optimal to go for down throw damage there, but you also give away the damage that you will have with Arsene, right? Like the final hit. And I needed to complete the upper because I was so close to the edge. Okay, yes, understood that. But I guess my question is like, let's not take the like the platform or the space you have to do it. Like let's talk about the damage or like where you put them, because we were theorizing that it was because, well, it's Cloud and you want Cloud to be like a little bit more horizontal. If you went for the entire upper, it would just be like more diagonally to the stage, right? And you wanted to stay here, like horizontally to you to the stage and then going low. Cause that's what I mean. Like I don't see the reason why going for up throw upper with Arsene. I'm talking with Arsene. Up throw upper drag down throw into bear. Like you're saying because of the damage. But wouldn't it just be better to just hit the entire upper?
Every scrap is going in his favor. Every edge guard, the small blast zones, there's
That's
nowhere to
insane.
go, Yin. And now all of a
can't
sudden,
hide.
Lemon is knocking on the door of a reverse 3-0. Ouch has got to feel it. He might be BC's boy. Lemon might be in his shadow there. But this isn't up north. We're down here in the best of the West in
This ain't the
Nogales
everyday local.
and
This is no
Sheesh.
everyday local. This is Mexico, baby. And you know what? Lemon packing a little bit of heat, showing you what's up.
I'm
Whether it was that
thinking,
run into the
though,
grab, that combo, looking so crisp, so
down throw
clean.
does
Or you also had that edge guard, the immediate
does
call out,
good
hey,
damage.
I'm
I should
seeing
never.
you
Now that I'm
out.
thinking about it more
Shutting that down.
patiently,
Don't
more
be lazy
firmly, I
against
feel
me.
like
This isn't your battle of BC, Run.
yes,
I'm a
it
different beast
it could
today.
be
yes, sir. Now game
that
Five.
down throw gives you more damage.
nearly 150
You also have the opportunity to pummel with down throw. Okay, so it's simply because of damage.
Not a lot of them have
Okie
gone Lemon's
dokie.
way.
Thank you,
Right,
bro.
33
Appreciate
of
you.
them.
Gonna
Trying
put
to
it some
make
practice.
it
Gonna
lucky number
try it
34
out.
here on Hollow
For sure.
Bastion. Ouch, saying, I like the center platform. Didn't like how small the stage was.
Yeah, no, give me a
Nice.
little bit more space, but so far that space
It's so
ain't
cool
doing
when
much
you're
for
when
him.
you're able to
Lemon
react
already
the
getting
DI
that
in.
aggressive. Look at that, the immediate ledge trump into the bear, but now it's Ouch's turn. One good hit,
Okay.
and you know that stock could explode.
Yes, sir, but now the parries are online. Remember that neutral air, not the fastest button on the planet, so while it's great to find those combos, find those extensions,
Nice.
the defense isn't there.
Try to
Ouch now
cover the
swinging
air
back and
dodge,
forth,
really
and
cool.
Yin, this corner situation is about to be generational.
It's looking
For the recovery angle, I think of down throw into bear could be better because there's sense. Yeah. Yes, of course. Yes.
so good.
You're
Now
absolutely
Monty
right.
almost snatched up that stock with the
Nice
bear,
F
but you
tilt.
know what? Lemon-
Nice, dude. That
Oh,
was
getting the
insane.
call-outs we saw during game
That's
one.
awesome. You
Let's
literally
go into
shut
stock
my
early.
mouth with
This
the stuff
time
I
it's my turn.
was saying about the Saibi there.
Listen, this man's a thief for a reason.
Really
Joker
good spot, really
coming
good
in
angle there.
clutch.
Shoot.
When it matters.
Stolen a stock early. This time it's my turn.
Yes, sirs. Listen, This man's
I love how
very
Ouch,
Joker comes
you
in
hit him and he
clutch.
immediately acts aggressively, but
when it
not
matters,
aggressively
just
without
that back air
like
from
without
Ouch, going
thinking.
to
He's actually
50
like being
away
saved the entire
in
time.
turn, and Ouch, despite being down so far, finds the
Good damage.
combo off the Angel platform.
30%.
He backs on a little bit of percent,
Back
and with
back
this
in
platform,
neutral.
he's been trying
Nice
to
jump
hold
coverage.
those
Oh, a little
edges
bit
so
slow
well,
on
setting
that
himself up
gun.
for platform combos, but Lemon just hasn't given
Yeah,
it
he's catching a lot of your
And you can't look at
of
that.
your, of your
Arsene
runaways
barely found a time
options.
to go ahead and save him with that extended pair. Now 56, 58. Look at
Nice.
this. Nice and even. Lemon not giving up any control. You can't look at that. The Arsene barely coming out in time to go ahead and save him with that extended pair. Now 56.
I think instead of going for back throw here, it's good to go for up throw. Why? Because well, he's not gonna be
Nice and even. Lemon not
he's
giving
not
up
gonna be like really far away from the ledge once you release the up throw. And yeah, the purpose is to like take the stock. The purpose is to kill him. But in this situation, like you start doing the downers, and I can see that you throw them hoping that they hit, right? You don't throw them as like, oh, this is the confirm. This is the good damage. Like you just went for it basically. If you go for up throw, you still put him in disadvantage. And I believe with the damage he had, I believe he was at like
And you can't look at that. The Arsene
66%, 68% because he was also getting hit by side B.
Now 56.
Okay, he was like 60 actually. You pummel 62. I'm pretty sure if you up through here, you're at least able to get like the hit of Arsene with the fair, or you buffer it really well. I'm pretty sure you get up air. You get up air here.
Hey, look at this.
Because this
Nice
situation
and
is
even.
good,
Lemon not
but
giving
you
up
don't. But I feel like you didn't really pressure him in a different way, rather than like, okay, I'm releasing this downer. I'm doing this downer to. If it hits, you die, basically.
any control whatsoever, any momentum, but Ouch finally snatches it from him.
Lemon right now
Then you
playing in the
reverse.
corner, right, at all costs.
If you put him above you, there's literally no way you change your positionings, right? Because either if he lands, he's gonna be in front of you. It's reset neutral. Unless you actually went like really fucking high. But no, you're not gonna go really fucking high. Like you're gonna go for up throw, try the upper, try the fair, and then get back to the platform, get back into the stage. I feel like throwing away Wolf in that spot and not like pressure him to recover in a different way. Because I mean I see that those downers had a purpose, but they were kind of like more of hoping they hit and take the stock. I think going for up throw there at 60% is better. Also center stage. It's really important to consider that it was center stage as well.
Does not want to be caught without trying to hit him towards platform. When he's just the one with swinging towards stage though, that will need not apply. Going to find the down air up smash to find that stock and force the corner pressure once again. Rinse, repeat, rack on some extra damage. Now that you're under platform, yep, get away, get away.
Sheesh,
That's his
nice.
game plan. Do not let Ouch
54%,
hit
really
you to
good
platform. Do
conversion.
not let him put you in
Awesome.
check chase scenarios.
Oh my
Look at those
god.
guns, so good to go ahead and make
Okay.
it so insecure on the recovery.
Yep, get away, get away. That's his game plan. Do not let Ouch hit you to platform. Do not let him put you in those tech chase scenarios.
Oh, and look at those guns.
In this situation against Wolf, when he jumps from the ledge, and he is like, Wolf is super safe with his nair. Wolf would most likely go for nair. I feel like in this spot, if you see him above
Rack on
you,
some extra damage. Now that
I
you're
feel
on
like the
platform,
Joker
yep,
should
get away, get away.
take
That's his
the
game
option
plan.
of
Do
just
not let Ouch
anti-air
hit
him
you
with
to
up
platform.
tilt.
Do not let him
Your
put
up
you in
tilt
those
is
tech
so
chase
strong.
scenarios.
It's so good. And no aerial will beat it. I always imagine it like a projectile above you. Like it's hitting, right? So in this spot, when you see him jumping from the ledge, I feel like it's better to stay grounded and go for up tilt. You're also, I mean, it's also not really laggy. Like you also don't lose a lot of time.
So good to go ahead and make it so insecure on the recovery. Now at ledge, Ouch, you need to get this stock if you want to go ahead and showcase why you are one of the ones in contention to win. Gets the grab, the back throw.
Oh, he
Lemon
wants to look
on the
cool?
ropes
I
with
mean,
the
looking
stock,
cool with
still
Joker is
holding on.
something
Now
important,
work
bro.
on those
Looking
nails
cool, Joker.
fresh from the salon.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And those acrylics looking nice and shiny right now for Ouch, who we have seen make these comebacks time and time again. But that Arsene Metergin is building, and with 0% on Joker's name, you know it's coming fast. 44% now. He's almost
no,
here.
no,
You have
no.
to find the edge
Okay.
guard. Out comebacks time and time again. But that Arsene Metergin is building, and with 0% on Joker's name, you know it's coming fast. 44% now. He's
That situation is so scary. Seeing Wolf jumping off stage with like, nair, lingering nair. Annoying as fuck.
44% now. He's almost here. You have to find the edge.
Really
guard.
nice.
Ouch is gonna
Really,
go for it,
really,
but
really
released again.
nice.
But that Arsene meter is building, and with 0% on Joker's.
Actually,
you know
another
he's
idea I
coming
have,
fast.
Lemon,
44%
is
now, he's almost
okay. This is stuff happened. Okay, you made it back. That's awesome. But in this spot, instead of trying to hit him, I would say that you should take advantage of it to take free Arsene. If you see that the wolf is literally just going vertically to you, you're above already. Yeah, you can try to go for downer, but this downer will also put ouch wolf in a situation where like you can tech, right? You will be able to tech. Then I don't know if I'm pretty sure he had a double jump still. So he goes for he techs double jumps, he get back into the stage. Maybe even quicker than you.
44% now. He's almost here. You have
Okay, no, he did not have a double jump, so he was gonna tech into another up B. So this downer was fine, so close of hitting. There is a chance that he wasn't ready for the tech and died, but I think a really good idea is to take the free Arsene there. Like he's already gonna up B already above. It's so close, and it's so close of feeling the Arsene, the Rebellion Gush, that you don't really have to take the last hit. You can literally just take a little bit of it and Arsene will charge. And also, considering the distance that you were at, I'm pretty sure you could get hit by it, right?
You know it's coming fast.
You could get hit by the final part with Rebel's Guard there. For sure. So maybe have free Arsene. Also, the hit that the Rebel's Guard does when it released is really annoying. And it's something that might not be able to tech, right? Because he didn't have a lot of damage. Another idea that I have is maybe well, you know that he's gonna up B, so position yourself to gun. He didn't have a second jump, so you could have just like take him out, you take him down with gun, like boom 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 boom. Every single time, literally all the options that he had was up B. I was just super crazy that he might have just like reversed the up B and then like kill you with it, but yeah, like it's like boom 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 boom. It's so good to like position there when they're recovering vertically. I do that against Fox a lot, and I'm pretty sure Wolf suffers from it way more. Just gone there. He didn't have a jump, so he was just going down.
Lose stage control for his trouble. He needs to make something happen right now.
This is the do or die time. You got Arsene out. You want to get rid of it fast.
What's popping, Pokefan? What's up?
Now locking him at ledge. I love that laser.
Yeah, this is the average UVC local. It's crazy.
Missing the attack, rolling in those. You can't be making those tap flugs. You can see him getting a little bit antsy. The Arsene gone now. It's going to be a little hard to get the drag down. Another time with the fumble. This is the infinite. That should be it, but not going to do enough. He needed one more repetition.
Damn.
Lemon coming so close and letting him out scot-free for the moment. Now gets the grab. Lemon, are you going to go ahead and clutch up, or is that going to be the moment you lose all of your mental stack? Ouch, putting the pressure here.
One time he did get punished off the jump from the leg.
Yeah, that's the thing too. That you will end up. That's absolutely right. That you will end up in in pressure at the ledge.
Oh, the wall jump too with the back air to put the pressure there. I love it, but it's not.
But again, he didn't have a jump, and he will most likely still get hit by the release of Rebel's Guard. That's the cool part about it.
Enough, but out so good in these corner situations. How do you find a way back?
Oh, the wall jump too with the back air to put the pressure there.
Yeah.
Maintain himself, come a little bit. Back though, not going to be enough, but out so good.
The way he took the stock in here is kind of like the way he took the stock on the Smashville game where you were making the comeback. Like but instead of like running, I mean walking a little bit to position himself, he did backer to position himself while also covering that spot. And I feel like it's kind of like the same thing in here. Well, the difference is that like he waited for the air dodge in the other interaction, and this interaction he did not. So I guess he conditioned you until that situation, right? Like having in mind what happened in the second game on Smashville. And like he was ready for it. He knew that it was time to release it without waiting for the air dodge. That part I was not looking forward to seeing again. That was the part I wasn't looking forward to seeing again. I thought he was gonna SDI out at the Lemable. Yeah, bro. Really? And look,
Arsene gone.
I'll be completely honest.
Another time with the fumble.
Oh!
Infinite, yeah, that's
He was SDIing out,
rolling in though.
but
You can't be making those tap slugs. You can see him getting a little bit antsy. Arsene gone now. It's gonna be a little.
like did you
gets the drag
see
down.
that it was getting a little bit far from your
Bubble.
upper,
Oh!
a little bit far from your upper. So the moment you saw that it was like getting apart, you just release the up smash. But it's like one of those. But it's like one of those situations that I mean with the downer. It's like you go for it hoping that it might kill. But I mean, you know that this up smash wasn't gonna kill. Unless,
Can't be making
well,
the tap slugs. You can see him getting
of course,
a little
it's
bit
not like
antsy.
you know.
Arsene's
Of
gone
course,
now.
you're
It's gonna be
hoping
a-
it
Oh, he
kills.
gets the drag down.
But
Oh,
seeing the damage,
Infinite,
like
yeah,
I'm pretty sure you play Ouch so much. He was below 100. I kinda have a rule that if the person is not at 100, 105, I will not go for this smash attack. Why? Because it will not kill. Unless you have Arsene, right? That's a different story. But here, yeah, it's super sad that you could have won if you just did another one. Or maybe two more. But I'm pretty sure that with another one, it wouldn't be enough. The radar is actually like I mean, Ouch is really close to leave the radar here.
Oh! Infinite, yeah, that should be even.
Like so close. See the red point? It was so close, but I feel like with another 3-5%, it would be possible. It would be possible. I know. I mean, of course, I know you feel pressure there. You feel like it was the time to release it, but I just have this rule. I just want to mention this rule that if they're not at 100, at least if they're not above 100, the up smash, the down smash, it's not gonna kill. So don't release it. It was still really insane. I mean, I know you didn't take the game, you didn't win, but it was still insane the amount of times that you got the drag down there, the limbable. It was super cool. Literally just needed one or two more.
Not gonna do enough. He needed one more repetition.
And yes, his less trapping is crazy. It's crazy as fuck.
For the moment. Now,
one of the best in the entire scene.
Are you going to go ahead and clutch up, or is that going to be the moment you lose all of your mental stack? Ouch, putting the pressure here.
One time he didn't get punished off the jump from the ledge again, but now stuck in the other corner, rolling in. He's panicking, but just maintain himself. Come a little bit. Back though, not going to be enough. But Ouch so good in these corner situations. How do you find a way back?
Oh, the wall jump too with the back here to put the pressure there. I love it, but it's not going to be enough. Ouch.
Not going to be enough, but Ouch so good in these corner situations.
Okay, bro.
How do you find a way back?
Oh, the wall jump.
I need you to start Rebels guarding more confidently. In a lot of the sets, we watched the Espargo set, we watched the Ouch set, and there were a lot of times where, well, I always describe it like a possibility, right? It's a possibility that like Espargo's gonna release the blade beam on the ground. It's a possibility that Ouch is going to like shoot the laser, or this isn't specific, right? This is a specific situation. So, yeah, it was last game. You were at 171. I know that counter might not look like the best option here, but you gotta bet it all. Like, what's the other thing that you can do here? You get to the ground and shield, but he's like, you know how good Ouch is with his ledge trapping. He never misses those. Well, he don't miss those. He don't miss those. So I feel like trying. Oh, no. But it's that because Ouch, it will not miss. He's ready for it. Majin Blue, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, appreciate you, bro. Thanks so much for the 4. Welcome, Raiders. Okay, yeah. I feel like you need to be more brave with your Rebels guards in those kind of situations. But it's risky. I know. It's a tough spot. It's a hard spot there. But man, it's like you got it. Pretty sure. You don't use Rebels guard as much. Of course, I'm a Rebels guard user. When I'm playing Joker, I'm always like having in mind when or where I could Rebels guard, even though it's super risky. Like sometimes I don't even care about like, oh, if I miss, I will get a ton of damage. I will get a combo. It's actually way safer than you might think, the Rebels guard. not in this situation, but in a lot of situations, right? I'm talking about in a lot of situations. When Spargo was like, when you were running away from Cloud and Spargo released the blade beam, it didn't matter if it was aerial or grounded. There were a lot of times where you could definitely respond without Rebel's Guard. It's just something that you can have in mind. Like, let's say that you're following your game plan entirely, like that's really nice, but there's something behind you. There's something right next to you that can be activated, or you can grab it when it can happen, right? But it's like going in. Some more confidence when the counter could completely change the pacing of my disadvantage versus players like him. Yeah, because he's really precise. You gotta go for it. Because Spargo, your counters were hot, not gonna lie. So, really happy that you're happy with your counters, for real. And very happy that you did beat Spargo, and really happy that you almost got this reversed. I mean, I'm also happy to watch it because I learned a lot. But, I feel like a little bit more counters will be really nice. Will be nice. Because again, you seriously don't risk as much. You seriously don't get super unsafe. Also, Majin Blue, no worries, man. Thank you so much. Yep, yeah. No worries, man. Thank you so much. And even if it was accidental, by accident, it's fine. Thank you so much for the raid, bro. Son noticias, no malas noticias ni buenas noticias.
Sí, es una mala
noticia. Escapó Tai Long de la cárcel. Es así, son
malas noticias.
Es así, son malas noticias. Como el Hugo igual estaba bien pinche cabronzote.
Sí, el Hugo está muy nominado.
So yeah, bro, like seriously, really fun watching you. I learned a lot. I'm gonna play Big Boss and implement a few of the stuff I learned.
Papu no.
Papu sí. But yeah, man, crazy stuff. Like, not gonna lie, I don't watch a lot of other Jokers, which my bad. I'm gonna start doing it more. Watching you though really made me learn so much. Like, it's just different perspective, and I can put it in my perspective. It's super cool. The guns, bro. There was something with Spargo that you were doing with the guns when Spargo was on the platform, and Spargo was gonna run off the platform into fair, run off the platform into nair, and you jump with gun. Dude, that's something I never seen until you're matching with Spargo. That's crazy. Okay.
The pressure there, I love it, but it's not gonna be enough. Ouch! Taking it over.
Ouch, always really calm,
Lemon, but you know
really humble.
Sure isn't gonna look that gift horse in the mouth.
Really cool.
He's moving on to the qualifiers for top 8 now.
And you can see Lemon.
Really
you can
chill.
see the way that one hurt. Just the head bobs and the time that you're taking after the set. You let that one slip away.
Pobre
You had
Big
your back
Boss.
against the wall and played
Pobre
some
Big
of
Boss.
the best match you maybe ever have to push him to the limit. Your deep bracket.
¿Crees que ouch?
But when it mattered
¿Qué
most,
pasó?
again, unfortunately, those tournament nerves just got to him a little bit too much.
Dude, and he did such a good job too with the call.
Leo, ¿crees que Ouch ya tiene el nivel para poder ganarle a Spargo? Definitivamente, bro. Pero un mega tirazo. You should watch where Ryoka Reason said with Reynolds someday and analyze it in both sides. That would be like the peak of the peak analysis. Never thought about it that way, that I could analyze it by both perspectives.
For the most part, he just would never let you get up to platform. But here, look at this whiff.
That would be peak indeed. That will be peak. That will be peak.
Well, it's one of those things where
Also, good night, Majin. Thanks so much. Okie dokie. So
one of the best things
that's enough for the analysis. Really cool. We actually analyzed a lot of his stuff, a lot of games, a lot of sets. Now it's time to grind some Smash to put it in practice.
It's that moment where you give your opponent room to breathe, room to try to feel comfortable when they're scared. That's when they start popping something like an
You guys
air
are
dodge,
awesome.
like
I
a
love the
shield,
way
and then
you
all of a
guys
sudden, oh, you
Game
shielded
is
him?
so quick. Okay, give me one. No, no me caso contigo.
No, ¿quién quiere comprometerse con mi ruca? Yo
¿Quién?
ando berreando.
¿Quién me quiere quitar a mi ruca?
Big Boss, let's go to Shabu Leaf. Yes, I'm down, papu. I saw the pictures.
Shabu Leaf?
Sí.
¿Es el de Shabu Shabu?
Supongo.
What is Shabu Leaf, papu? What is Shabu Leaf, Gorioka? Is it Shabu Shabu? What did Lemon do better than Omega against Spargo that caused him to win? Movement, the spacing, and the decision making on how to edge guard him. Also, how he was able to punish Spargo's habits. Because Spargo definitely has habits, and I feel like Lemon did a really good job at it. Shabu Shabu, let's go. All of us.
Let's fucking move. Está bien culero como siempre que si dropeas aquí en la plaza desaparece el Jairo. Muy triste.
No había.
Sí, me ha pasado un chingo de veces que quiero hacer de que sí dropner aquí y si no lo agarro chido se va a la verga por la plaza.
Okay. Thank you guys so much for watching the analysis and analyzing with us. It was really fun. Now it's time to give Big Boss some BC. Just like Lemon did to Spargo. And Ouch give to everybody at Best of the West. The mode BC.
Sí les dio mucha bici.
Sí les diste BC. Yo, Lemon, once again, bro. Really nice game. Really nice show of the Joker. Of the Jello Joker, bro. We had to see that thing winning. And don't forget you're a winner, Papu. Let's keep going.
I do watch some other ropes. Most likely, like every time that I have problems, Samba. But I do like Tamiko a lot. My favorite Japanese. It's hard right now. There's like a lot of like very good ropes doing it well. I think Tamego is the one that is like super fast. He's like omega fast and clean with rope. I love his rope. Like he's really a machine. Like it's omega crazy to see.
Everyone in Japan loves Shabu Shabu. Of course, Papu. It's insane. It's awesome. It's a great place. A great place to spend time with your friends.
¿Es el de carnita?
Sí, el de donde lo dipeas en el caldito.
Sí,
La virga, Sharimar.
What is his name, bro? It is Tamego?
Nice, that's the attitude, bro. Let's keep practicing. Let's keep being better. Nice. Super happy is paying off, Papu. Really. This is like, I mean, this is like, of course, like Spargo's a super big win, but this is your best win so far. I'm pretty sure you're gonna still accomplish so much more. So, please, Papu, give us the pleasure to watch your Joker, because that Joker is really fucking nice. So, congrats once again, and yes, bro, that's the attitude. It's the first of a lot.
¿Cómo le subimos al juego? ¿Sí? No.
It's the first of a lot, Papu.
Oh, I know Marcos. Marco is really cool. He's the fucking goat. He's literally so handsome that he's actually a model. Yeah, he's literally a model in Japan. Igual si le ponemos el volumen, Galeón. Déjame pongo un barquito. Pero sí mamó todo el audio, ¿no? ¿Ustedes sí escuchan? Like, do you guys listen to the game audio or not at all? Ellos sí lo escuchan, güey, entonces nomás no sé. Simón, sí. Sí, está transmitiéndose. Persona's song in Smash, definitely Aria of the Soul. I like the remix that they did for this. And I need to hear if it's this one or this one, but it's one of these two that is also like very fucking nice. Es que está cabrón porque nosotros no lo escuchamos, entonces estamos tratando de... No será... Le bajamos al sonido. A mi canción no lo bajamos.
No, ahorita sí estábamos escuchando el audio de Castillo.
Pero, a ver, pero era porque estabas viendo el video, ¿no?
Sí. Sí, se pasó algo con la cocinita.
A ver si me pongo...
Este pedo se está conectado.
A ver, tengo el video. Olvídalo. Al juego le podemos subir, eso no hay problema. ¿Hijito? Do you guys still listen to the game audio? Just let me know, please, papus. Let's fucking go. ¿Qué? Soy un puta madre.
¿Y por qué se habrá quitado?
Pero no, cambié otro.
¿Al Wave Out?
Ajá.
Qué fino.
Sí, this song is the one that I like the most. Misu, how are you?
Hey, what's up, Mizu? How's it going, bro?
El Quick Socal, ¿qué tal, cabrón? Igual, papu. Te extraño un chingo.
¿Qué onda, Quick?
No, the Invitational is like before Gary. Bro, that fucking guitar is so good.
A huevito. Se armó, papus. Gracias con el Albipos. Oh, after Kagaribi, I'm going to Kowloon. We're going to Kowloon. Kowloon.
Culón.
La de Face Myself está muy puta rota, güey. Muy rich.
¿Y sabes dónde suena? O sea, sé que...
Sí, no,
No,
es
es
de
del
4
cuatro, del pero-
¿En la pelea? En pelea normal.
No, no mames. Oh, qué desconectado.
Brother, I was finally taking the game seriously, been learning about frame data and such. Nice, that's awesome, bro. You were always really good, Mizu. Ever since I played you in sub games, like a long time ago. Shito pegando a la Monty.
Se apunta una Monty.
Sí fue un Monty. Qué rich es el feeling de tocar el stick en el popular element.
Siento más control en mis
Actually, sí creí que venía el sombrero. Ah, qué pende. Ishi. I feel bad watching these streams when you guys play because I feel like it's low-key cheating. Why is it low-key cheating?
Yeah.
Because we love each other and we play each other.
Está tricky esa
Oh, la verga, si me pegaba esa ya me moría. Así, insta muerto. Oh, okay, I see. That's nice though, no? It's not cheating. That's actually freaking nice. What do Christians gamers wear for tourneys? Joystick. Okay, nice joke, Papu. Nice joke. X. Culerísimo. Te dice, ¡ay! Atrás de ti. Atrás de ti, ven.
La puta balita fue la que se carilla ahí.
Sí.
Me tuvo cuando...
Simón.
antes de
Está bien, verga. Neta, las balitas de Arsene son el puto futuro. Arsene Gun is the future, bro. Ahí te podrías pasar de turbo chile, güey, con eso de que te digo de esperar el air dodge. En vez de... Está verga el que salgas con tu gyro, con tu movimiento. Pero no necesariamente necesitas ese movimiento, todo ese movimiento para generar mi air dodge, güey.
O sea, con nada más poner...
Con nada más poner... Ajá, sí, nada más con ponerme ahí y tú con ponerte ahí presionándome, neta, sí es suficiente, ¿no? Rising 4 looks ugly. What the fuck are you saying? Why would it look ugly? It looks nice. It looks powerful. Mucho tripsote que me di, güey, así. Sí le di toda la vuelta al stage, güey. Se la acabo de copiar al Lemon, cara. Casi. Bueno, eso no cuenta porque trae mano.
Según yo, es mi cabeza puesta en el mundo. He did the lemon. No way.
I literally did the lemon, bro. Like, instead of, like, going for backhand, instead of releasing side immediately, wait. That was super good. The stuff he did to Ouch, that was super good. Chance sí, papu. Oh. Algún día usted en la programación que sí tiene.
Sí tiene. Digo, como te lo dices, güey, que tiene man, pero sí tiene, güey.
¿Pechito? Esa sí es la truma, tus pardos. You're going to Kowloon and you need a good place to eat, please, once you just cover that place, please take us, bro. It would be so cool to have a meal in Fukuoka with you. Maybe ramen? I heard the ramen in Fukuoka is actually insane. a true best friend.
No mames, no llego.
Creo que yo me sorprendí más porque no te puso en Intecable el 170.
Porque va a ir la palanca.
Ah, qué bien. Curiosito. ¿Y sí?
Me salió mi puto. Nos estarán muriendo ese papo.
Not interested in Sukemen? Yeah, Sukemen is amazing. Yes, I'm down for it. Es como ramen seco.
Oh. Sí, Big Boss and Leo, what is your favorite food?
For me, my favorite food is pozole.
And for me, pambazos.
I can play some games with Aegis in a bit. Yeah, I will play some games with Aegis in a bit. Sukemen Shop in Fukuoka, that is shoot on stop choice. Yo, I gotta try it. Shoot on live reaction. Let's go to Sukemen in Fukuoka. Pozole rojito, papu. El grupo intocable. ¿Les gustan los intocables? Intocables. Yo, Buster Cherry, thanks so much for the $2. Muchas gracias, papito. Ya me acordé del Buster Cherry. Amanecimos de putos huevos, papu. Bien chingones. ¿Y tú? Muchísimas gracias, papu. El Cherries. Muchas gracias, Buster Cherry. Te lo apreciamos mucho, papu, te lo aprecio mucho.
Un puto maestro. Muchas gracias.
¿Tú qué tal? ¿Cómo vas tu día, papu? Espero que muy feliz y muy verga, papu. Mi color favorito es el blanco y el morado. Y la combinación de ambos, papu. Todos los colores están muy verga, pero son los más verga para mí. A huevo, cabrón. Me alegra mucho que estés bien, papu.
Te pasaste muy de futuro.
Uy. Oh, mames. Se me cagué. Papu, no. El Fairon, muchísimas gracias por los 50 varitos. Muchas gracias. Genki Dama para MK Leo, gana Kagaribi. Obviamente, papu. Yo voy a ganar ese pedo. Muchísimas gracias por los 50. Fairon, te aprecio mucho, papu. Estás teniendo un buen día. Y Simón, yo voy a ganar. Me imagino un Spartan de Halo muy chico con esos colores. Un Spartan de Halo se suena bien verga.
Anka y Lace, muchas gracias, papu.
Nos andamos quedando un poco cerca del aeropuerto, papu. Pupacino. Papusino. El Pupacino. Shit.
No, no punto my eyes.
Ah.
Hombre, cuando te agarro, pues sí te das conecta contigo, perro. Es un robot que quiere sentir, güey.
Está contigo, perro. Mira, Hola, Simón, que ellos. Está bien bonito el azul también. Lo ando usando porque me acabo de acabar el Persona 3 y le quiero hacer honor al Makoto. Igual es muy verga. También desapareció el pinche negro, güey.
No le apunté al camión. Ah, no, man.
Qué pedo, se ve muy fino ese pedo, güey. You think they will add Sabrina Carpenter to Smash? Hopefully. I would love to see it. Of course.
Qué pedo que yo. Un saludote, pa. When are you
¿Qué pasa, papu?
gonna do double sub game? Oh, no.
When are you and Big Boss gonna do double sub game? Damn!
That sounds hot.
That sounds hot, but no plans for it. El diablo, sí. Ahora lo sé. No, me acuerdo del Milla. La mamá del La mamá del
Estuvo bien verga. Me convierto en el monte.
Un leve.
Al punto se me pegas.
Pues para que no pagas gas, puto. Se fue el Pemex.
No estamos en México, papu.
¿Qué onda, pinche Joestar? ¿Cómo andas, señor? Todo chido, papu. Andamos chingones. El diablo. El mismísimo. Diablo, culiao. What makes Syrup Steve's different than others, like how Suzu's in his combo game, blah blah blah, that he plays really good neutral. That he actually is very, very, very conscious about like what's happening and like the situations that like you take to prevent from not getting the Steve stuff. Though he still does a lot of Steve stuff though, like he still does, but he's really good at like catching those little answers that you have. ¿Qué onda, Saiyan? También es un cagón, bro. Ya terminé el Persona 3, ahora sí, Jeremy. When am I getting a fade? Never, probably. Mamita. No mames, me olvidó sacarme el pinche F-tilt en el baile. Debo decir eso. Chu. Un poco excitado. Me convierto en el Spargo.
No mames.
Me convierto en el Gimors.
¡Ah, este imbécil!
Ahí, soltarla. If you win Kagurabi through losers and face tweaking grants, then we'll eat a tree. Shake my hand. Nomás te mete 20. Sí. you don't have beer today, but that Yoshi deserved a chug? Don't even tell me, man. Cause, bro. ¿En el mundo? El Cristo. Sí, ya se me antojó, cabrón. Neta, dijo Chog y yo así. Verga, güey. No worries, G's. Thank you so much for catching this one, bro. Hope you're having a good night. How are you, man? Thank you so much for catching. No need to apologize, bro. I love you still. I love you always. Estoy excitado. Shush. No mames, sí soy yo, cabrón. Neta, ya. Voy a parar.
Estoy diciendo, güey.
Neta, estoy siendo puto. Toma. Me convierto en...
Que no me tiraste nada.
Todo erizo, sí.
No mames, maestro.
Sí.
Ahorita traigo la bolsa para tirar.
Sí. ¿Acaso MK Big was the man who sold the Rob? Yeah, we're gonna be hitting the locals in the Norcal area until Level Up Expo. This Wednesday, we actually go to the Guild House. Te pegó como 4 veces nada más. Nice. No, ya no más. No mames ese güey. No la apunté al campeón. Y todo atascado, todo excitado con el pistón. El lechito. ¿Qué pasó?
No, creo que igual ya no tenías.
No, no. Thoughts on Mysore Fighter? Damn, bro. I haven't seen enough. Like I never played a Mysore Fighter and I haven't seen enough. When we try to do the combo, like, no, we don't play Mysore Fighter. So, I'm still not sure if it's that broken like people say, or it's not. Like, I don't have an opinion on it. Yo, Risk! Didn't see your message, bro. What's up, Risk? How's it going, Risk Taker?
Ah, no mames. Ni papu.
MK Robo will be a second at Bill House. Yep. Yeah, MK Robo. It's a possibility. MK Mysore Fighter? No. Even the Sephiroth, bro. Sephiroth is also a possibility.
¿Cómo se les mama tu Isabel? Literalmente una espada.
Even the Isabel KOs. Even the Isabel. Qué verga. Te la sacaste. As an ex-Marth main, do you have any tips on how to win against them? Against him? Play fast. Play really fast and try to stay as close as to him as you can. So you don't like he doesn't have the space to get the tippers. Against Marth, I always thought that rolling into Marth is always very good. Because that shortens the distance. So what is it gonna do? Grab, up B, Dancing Blade, that's super inconsistent. The less you let Marth play his long range game, the best you will do. Recibió los bots. Excitado, no mames, estoy muy verga eso. Chito, qué bueno. Ya llegó el pinche chamuco a la verga.
Ahí sí me encontraba el puto mixer. Neta, todas las veces que trato de mixer ahí llega el Joker.
Llega el pinche Joker con su back.
Sí.
Ahí te agarré desde el... ¿Qué hice para posicionarte ahí?
Creo que metiste un left en la plata. O algo así. O sea, y ya nada más traté de meterte un back como para empujarme. Pero
Sí.
quería meter otro para preventillar, pero se la muy lento.
Simón.
Porque ahí traté de tirar el air dodge normal, que según yo nada más era porque traía Arsene. Si no, pues ahí no puedes. O sea, sí puedes ir a hacer el downer, pero pues ahí
Bueno,
vale ver.
no traerse, era solo
¿Sí?
Joker, sí. Sí, era solo Joker. Pero tenía salto.
Ahí sí todavía.
Sí tenía salto, entonces no necesitas hacer el segundo backer, güey. Así te quedas uno para sostenerte, como dices, el rock. Pero ya después, una vez soltando uno, güey, mejor no tengas miedo. Calcula bien la pinche Blast Zone, güey. Y baja lo más posible, güey. Ya después saltas. Igual, pues siempre está la opción de bajar, güey. Cruzar el stage, güey, el rock.
Así me volví el macherito del día. El camión siempre bien grave. Cinema. Yeah, my little cinema. Nice! Sí, 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 sí. Mámala. Hijito. Sí lo hizo. The MK random could happen too, but that's not a secondary. ¿Por qué nunca usé cuando dominé tanto el primer año de Smish? Porque me gusta jugar más monos. Me gusta más jugar Joker. El baile. La pitra.
Es que ahí tenía miedo de tirar el downer. Lo tiré, pero como que se autocanceló raro porque como bajé, como que nada más te hizo la finta. Entonces estaba así, como que hice.
¡Ah, la verdad! Sí. Un buen mix. No, chile sí.
Porque sí me quedo, o sea, no me quedo con el lag del está medio XD, ¿verdad?
Pero sí sirve. Todo así de me sirve.
Sí, bueno.
Sí.
Yo sí me esperé, güey. No apreté nada. Sí, no apreté ni nada. Se me sorprendió.
El no hacer nada. No hay un ingrediente.
Todo. Eso fue mi simple, ese fue mi simple, güey.
Oh.
La verga. El sonido se inventó.
Estoy confiando en que voy a ser buena.
Sí, me confié demasiado.
Voy a ser buena. Sí, no. A la verga, me sido muy cabrón. ¡A la verga!
Sí, se ve peligroso así el robo.
Eso estuvo muy verga, güey. Ahí cuando te dice el Fer y Fasfolet, toqué la Blazon y sí me dio poquito Arce.
Ah, no mames. ¿Por eso te ríes?
Sí, pues dije, ala, era. Me hizo T-Bag.
El instativo.
Ah, pues.
Ahí sí, no te pegaste con bien.
Sí. Juegas un chingo contra Joker.
Pero siento que el de Mitra es muy parecido.
Sí, parecido.
La puta. Pero el pedo es que él es el láser.
Esos dan equipos tan mal, pero.
Está lesionado con el Rogue.
¡Huevo!
No, la Gorioka.
Si fue la Gorioka, cabrón. Mi goat. Va a estar bien verga el Shabu Shabu con Gorioka. Vale, puta. Ya, deja de fijarme. El sonidito que hace el ching, una mamada.
Sí, me mamo de caso.
Lo que son el Love Smash y el Laser sí son muy de voz. ¿Qué tira el pinche Egan?
Cabeza.
No.
Pero no.
Hello, Why Doraemon, what's up? How's it going? What is my next ranked event?
¿En dónde?
Oh, when?
No, sí. Pero, o sea, pero ¿de qué está hablando, güey?
Yeah,
Smash o-
exactly. What are you talking about, bro? Are you talking about Dragmate? Or the Lumi rank? Or the Lumi rank?
I don't think it's -1 for Rob. I actually like he's the only one that knows the matchup like at this speed and that can like overwhelm that much Rob with like all the options. But I don't think it's bad at all. I think it's actually good for Rob. I will say that it's at least plus 0.5 or plus 1. Big Boss, are you going to level up? Right? Indeed, Papu, the boober. I'm gonna be at Level Up Expo. We're gonna win teams. It's gonna be cool. Hello, White Doraemon. Échate unas sillas. Ahí vienen unas sillas, papus. Don't get desperate. The EGs are coming. Yeah, like we since since Battle of VC, like before that we didn't play like that much doubles like in a few months. The team is back properly, so we're gonna be playing a lot of doubles. How are you guys? How is your night going? It's already like 9:05 p.m. here. We have been streaming for like 6 hours. That's good.
That's a fucking dub.
There's a few surprises coming, so well, not right now, but like hit the subs because there's something cooking.
No spoilers though, no spoilers. But we cooking something. Bueno.
Simplemente. También hicimos eso. Creo que estaban las alitas.
Ah, qué fino. Sí, ahorita las cliento.
Nada más hay que preguntarle al si va a agarrar ahí para pasar el tiempo. Sáquense las chelas, papus.
Yo jalo a chelas.
Unas buenas chelas. Oh no mames, puto Colt siempre sube cosas bien desconectadas, papus. Miren, that's a fucking pizza with like meat. So fucking.
A ver. Ah, su verga,
Mames,
no
qué
mames, se ve
pedo.
deliciosísimo.
Puta, shoutouts al Colt. Yo amo a ese cabrón.
Shows are cold. Ah, se me está calambrando mi pie.
No.
¿De qué estás?
Déjame ver unos rocks en la barra para.
¿Sí, va? Sí. Es de caca, güey. You should watch the VOD. He did a VOD review. Yeah, I did review Lemon against Spargo and some other matches that happened. Island Disc against Shattuck, Chak versus Monty, Lemon versus Ouch, and Spargo versus Cosmos. Yeah, 6 hours is a normal stream, bro. You already know. Hi, Leo. ¿Qué onda? How are you? Qué bien te veo. Yo, Disco Terry. I'm good, gracias. Hope you are bien también. Creo que Opsmash cubre todo ahí. ¿Cubría todo ahí? Sí, cubría. No todo, o sea, podía haberse salido de la situación, pero sí cubría esa situación. Sí es. It was a good watch for real, bro.
En chorizo.
Me lo mamé a Michelle. Frost. Ahí me fue el pedo.
I was like, yeah, like doing one. Like I was like just stretching my back. Being sitting and like, taking so much fucking planes, it's actually like pain. I thought you was not able to see Popus, I'm sorry. Leo, güey, ¿qué opinas que fue diferente del Joker de Lemon que en Chorizo les paró? Acabamos de hacer un review.
Así es,
y
y
en
quién,
sala.
Sí, estuvo bien verga, papu. Aparte aquí estuvo el Lemon acá comentando bien verga y dando sus ideas. Estuvo de putos huevos, güey. Sí, se aprendió muchísimo. Si quieres verlo, bueno, para no repetirlo, papu, chingate todo el bot. Chingate todo el bot y
Igual vas a sacar mi
va a estar bien
TikTok.
verga. Simón, sí. Va a estar en el YouTube también.
La amo.
Ah, no mames, y lo más verga de YouTube, güey, es que neta, viendo el stream así en vivo, güey, sí puedes, sí puedes retroceder el video, güey, sí puedes ponerle
no,
en el timestamp, Simón. Entonces ahí lo puedes andar buscando.
Yeah, it would have been weird, like just fucking popping up the stream and me doing push-ups.
Hubiera estado bien épico.
Sí,
güey.
sí, sí,
That
sí.
would have been so epic. That must have been so epic.
Comentaron unos 9 de Game & Watch de push-ups.
¿De Chooks?
De push-ups.
¿Va?
De
Sí,
nueves
güey.
así de que...
Que salga el 9 así.
Sí, o sea, mata al otro y pues el otro tiene que...
No, mames, yo sí. Ah, ya hasta mis musculitos se excitan.
Sí, ¿no?
Sí, jala.
Un Excel, sí. Hace falta jalar.
Jalar, ¿no?
Rankear en el year.
Do reverse mains? Bro.
No para nada. De los tres que juegas, ¿quién?
Pues Joker es main, güey. Pero puedes escoger.
Puede ser alguno de los tres, ¿no?
Para Mitra, Joker o Violet, sí. Tu Violet, según yo, estaría hot.
Sí, a ver.
Sí concuerdo con ese güey que dijo de que un skin de Big Boss en Violet estaría bien. Ahí es mi vieja hecha, ¿escuchas?
Sí, yo tengo-
Oh god. Ah, la verga. Ahora veo lo que se siente. Decir, no mames, ¿sí llegó? Ah, la verga. ¿Puedes hacer gyro a pisar?
Sí. Estaría muy bien. Está bien breve.
La máquina, sí, se lo carga la verga, güey. Ok. Está un poquito, me está pasando un poquito de verguita, Tómala.
Oye, güey.
No mames, pues tanto vergazo así, hasta tronó la pantalla, güey.
Llega un side kick.
Un servicito. O saltar a servicio.
Sí, la cagué.
Sí, ahí es correr, hacer drop zone.
Ah, ok. Está muy grande.
No, ese es todo verga, te rifaste.
De tanto vergazo tronó en la pantalla, así, güey.
No mames, neta, sí chocó el Rob contra la pared y sí se sintió la pantalla. Sí la atoró, güey.
Con la otra misma.
Es que nada más es el tuyo, güey.
No sé nada más.
El del Zomba tampoco trae más.
Así bien, verga,
Sí, ya teníamos 45.
Oye, güey.
Se ve muy maestro.
Ah, no mames.
Oh, el Dirty Zan. Muchísimas gracias, papu. Thank you so much, Dirty Zan. Bro, when am I gonna be streaming again? Tomorrow, same time. What's up? Thank you so much for the 3 gift. I appreciate you, Dirty Zan. Appreciate you, man. Seriously.
So tomorrow we might have a guest.
Tomorrow we might have a guest, but if you wanna see it, you need to come tomorrow.
Yeah.
You will choose to come tomorrow. Thank you again, Dirty Sand. Appreciate you, bro. That really makes me happy, man.
Oh, no mames, también me Stray ganó. Sí, creo que pedo.
Yo estuve ahí cuando se escribieron. Cuando se hizo la escritura.
Ese güey, ¿por qué hace eso?
Pobre baile. Te quiero hacer la mata, Clovis.
No.
No, esto me dijiste.
Es lo mismo que hacer.
Vale, ven. Vale. Cuando aprietas Z en el obvious snap. Ay.
Ahí era que no.
Sí, es voltear a grab. No confirma con ningún golpe, no con grab. Ahí sobrevivo. The special guest is Sakurai? Yes. Louis? We don't know. He's looking into you guys. Vale, pen. Hola, amiga. Hola.
Ves con el encima.
Ese paso. Si le dije vamos por unos taquitos.
No, verga, sí llega bien duro.
Ah, chingada. I need these violet vaults because Atomic lives in my region. Okay, yes, of course. You got it, man. You win. Cuando juego en qué idioma pienso? En español. Ah, pero en español. Me acordé de una persona muy goat que se llama Ivonne. Solamente por escuchar la palabra español. Como el lenguaje sí es lo más hermoso que tenemos. De a compas. Nail.
Yeah.
Let the lesson begin. Qué rolota, güey. This Rob Champ OP. Está bien verga.
Sí, cuando le llaman champ.
Sí. Que valió verga el Drake. ¡Qué buena! Sí estuvo verga.
MK Big Balls shooting by.
I love the MK Big Balls, man. Love it. SDI in Spanish? SDI, bro. We use the same terms. Nelson Mandela. Tiene mucho lag ese movimiento. ¡Ay, se ve bien, veo! ¿Cómo la vi desde arriba? Sí, no mames. Churro obeso, güey. Hola. Estamos jugando reverse mains, papu. Troll. No mames, sí vi la intención.
No, me quedé ahí, qué pendejo.
Te me mamé.
Ah, sí te veo.
Sí, me mamé.
Reverse papu.
Big Boy should seriously play Violet, bro. It was good. It was really good.
I saw him doing that shit too much.
It was fucking good, bro.
Thank you so much, Rise Award.
With the Mega Smash. Yo, what's up, Alien? We're doing pretty good, bro. What about you? MKB.
¿Cuál es tu palabra favorita en español,
Papu.
papu?
Sí, papu.
Está bien, güey. ¿Qué me ves así, culero?
¿Qué?
¿Por qué me ves así, culero? Me convierto en el Sandlord.
Oh, no mames, fui el Sadlord, bro. Me convierto en el Sadlord. Wow, wow, wow. Estoy bien pinche güerito. Oye, buen punish, bro.
Estaba bien. Pinche man, como si nada más cree que juego rock. O sea, sí nada más juego rock players, pero
De main.
de main. Cuando quieran los farmeos, unos randoms.
Ah, no mames, qué rich. ¿Quién dijo randoms?
Sí, hay que llegar con el Sackler.
Vaya, güey, qué palo.
No mames, si es así.
Sí, sí quería hacer chocar las papas.
Thank you so much, Santi K.
Yes, it was actually way closer than I expected as well. Yo, what's up, Morgana? Morgana P5, what's up? With the EE emotes. Muerto, güey. Soy team completar las kills.
Me acuerdo de eso, sí me acuerdo bien cabrón. Porque no mames, neta nomás cuando ya te ves un vergazo inicial. ¿Cuántos dineros? No sé, güey. Me acuerdo que sí se la metí en plata en una y sí se la comí y casi se lo maté y ya, no mames, qué mal.
No mames. Huevo. Pues que sabes.
This time, yeah. I'm not.
Sí, sí creyeron que mis pitras estaban sacando
Sí.
a Chile.
Bueno. No llegué, pendejo.
Daniel.
Thank you so much, Daniel. Is that Walter in your picture? I love it, man.
Let's go violent again.
I love your drive. Tlazomulco? Tlazomulco. ¿Qué pedo, Krillin? Krillin, Dios. El Krillin. Photon Satch. Yeah, bro.
Photon Satch.
Photon Satch.
Saludos de Tangamandapio.
Saluda a Tangamandapio, bro. Saludos a todos por allá, man.
Está bien, verga.
El como perro.
Pero como perro.
De que me estaba rascando bien cabrón.
Se rimó ese güey.
Como perro. Me cagaron. Este güey es demasiado.
Tom. Oh yeah, I also saw someone like asking why we fucking playing this like tryhard scenario, and it is because in Europe they use this shit, and I go a lot. I have been competing a lot there, so I need to practice it.
¿Cómo has estado, Krillin? Ya tenía un chingo que no te veía por acá. Sacada del mismito Cosmos. Ahí va. Un clásico.
Sí, sí, es un clásico. No, la mata más.
Fue muy Matamaesters. Me convierto en el Master. Oh, oh, oh. ¿Qué?
Por la esquina de...
Sí, pero se ve verga, se vio verga. Hercules, we are both using a GameView controller. I use a black GameView controller from Ultimate, and Big Boss uses a controller that he won in a tournament.
Shoutouts al papu que hizo tu chamba.
Kinda hype. Vamos a la Blazon. Why my attack is 3 dots? What's the story? That's the thing, bro. There's no story. The MKs are just good with Bylor for some reason. Law too. Yeah, Law is also very good with Bylor.
Yeah.
Law actually tried Bylor in tournaments before. A la verga, qué rápido.
A la verga. Se me fue. No sé si lo puse, pero tampoco.
Bueno, ahora lo sé. Yeah, I'm going to Cosmic Palooza. Comic Palooza, sorry. Oh, so you there, Ultimate? I've been missing you, bro. How you been?
¿Hay un traverso?
La verdad no sé. Preferí darte el hit limpio. Porque sí, la verdad no me sé el timing de cómo hacerlo tan... La verdad no sé cuál sea el detonante. El detonante, o sea, no sé qué deba pasar, güey, en qué frame para que pase, güey. Sí. Nice shot. Turbo cagué. Sí. I should go to Comic Palooza. I can drive to Texas. Yeah, you should, Doraemon. For sure, man. It's gonna be nice as fuck. It's gonna be in Houston. Vicente is currently in my region and he has been giving me a problem recently and advice against him in particular. What character do you play?
I think Bello. Methodical Bello. Oh, maybe there's some people that actually don't.
Please, can you tell me the main, like the character you main, please?
¿Cómo practico? ¿Dónde ve el footstool out of shield con Rob? Si tienes Training Mode Park, está muy fácil, papi. La neta. Pero si no, lo que...
Buenas noches, Frank. Buenas noches.
Buenas noches, Frank. Qué pedito.
Deme un segundo.
Si no tienes el Training Mode Pack, lo que vas a hacer es poner a la Min Min y segundo la tienes que poner machando especial. Entonces vas a correr, la vas a... ¿Cómo era? No me acuerdo exactamente de qué setup le tenías que hacer, pero la tenías que... la tenías que hacer brincar, Simón. La tenías que hacer brincar, ponerla a atacar y eso va a hacer que brinque y tú eres el vergazo, entonces va a landear. Y ahí puedes practicarlo, te le acercas con escudo, corres, te le acercas con escudo y le puedes hacer footstool option, así lo puedes practicar. Lo que yo te diría es que una vez que landee, o sea, te esperas hasta que landee, es como medio preciso esa mamada. Entonces te esperas a que landee y ya le tiras el footstool downer. Simón, seguimos jugando Best of 5 Popu. Sí juega Bello, sí.
¿Así juega Bello? Pues, with Bayo, okay, so with Bayo, the strongest thing about Bayonetta is the fact that she can get a lot of damage out of like her combos in out of shield, right? Like when Ness is not particularly the character that touches your shield like really up close. He's the kind of character that will like always be flying around, pressuring your shield with some projectiles, and he will be waiting for the out of shields, right? His Nair is really good out of shield. His Sphere is really good as a rising out of shield. And overall, the way Ness wants to approach is by approaching is like step by step, like little by little. Ness approaches with Magnet a lot. I've seen Ascent, however you pronounce that, using a lot of Magnet to approach, but also always having like enough room to respond to Vor's ranges, right? And talking about Vor's ranges, Bayonetta is a character that doesn't have a super nice Vor's range, except for the side B. But there's a few stuff that you gotta have in mind when using side B against Ness. So it's most likely gonna be given to you when he jumps. A lot of the times Ness wants to stay grounded because, like I mentioned, he really likes playing on shield and really likes responding on shield and stuff. So you do have to force him to jump. And how do you do this? You do this by maintaining a really good neutral in front of him, by not giving him free chances, opportunities, like throwing out the ABK without him jumping or without him showing hesitations on jumping, right? Because if he's always comfortable with staying grounded because he knows that the ABK is coming no matter what, then that's where it starts being bad. Ness is actually really good at punishing everything that's like around him. It's like a bubble. He hits everywhere. It's like a circle. So yeah, you gotta force him. It's a bit hard because Bayonetta is not particularly the character that's really quick on the ground, but you can play him a lot with your tilts. Practice the spacing with your down tilt and practice how you get your combos from F tilt. I think F tilt is not a move that a lot of Bayo uses, and I see Lima using it so many times. It's so good. It's a multi-hit. It has range, and it also puts people in the air, which that's what you want with Bayo. So approach little by little, maybe using some of your some of your aerials. Nair and backer are the aerials that have the most range. Upper is really good, but it has like a weird shape, you know. And Ness is small, so you're gonna want to giving a hard time approaching grounded. And when you do that, it's like, oh, he's gonna start jumping for real. But it's not about just, okay, I think he's gonna jump, throw it. No, like of course it's that game that goes back and forth with mix-ups and timings. So one of the times you're gonna go for the side B, hoping it hits, and it doesn't hit, right? Going for those kind of options is not bad. You're just gathering information, right? You're just gathering information. Some of the times you're basically gonna question yourself if this is a good option, right? This is the good option, this is the optimal option. But sometimes you don't really know it, right? Because you haven't gathered enough information from your opponent, you don't know the matchup, blah blah. All that stuff can be done. Like studying Sand, studying the matchup, practicing the matchup, asking more Ness to play. But don't forget that going for those call-outs on with Bayonetta on Ness is not a bad thing. You're just gathering information. Ness is a character that doesn't have, in my opinion, like a pattern. Like he can just like throw out so many moves and so many ways to throw him out. And Ness is a character that's floaty, so he stays a lot on the air. And Bayonetta shines in the air. Bayonetta shines when you get someone in the air and you start comboing them. So that would be my advice. If you manage to put Ness off stage, that's like the best spot that you can have, because well, you have your wish time, you have the lingering hitboxes, you have your up B, you have a third jump, and realistically you can have you have everything that you need to edge guard him really well, better than other characters. It's just a matter of like not giving him free approaches in neutral, because neutral on stage I can see it being really fucking hard. Aegis against Nest Ultimate is a really good option. Yes. It's a really good option. I'm gonna go Aegis against Nest. I don't like the Joker matchup. Ayer me cogí un Yoshi en torneo, no entiendo ese matchup y eso que juego Kazuya. Puedo ver que el matchup de Kazuya Yoshi está dificilón. O sea, es un personaje que no... Kazuya es raro porque Kazuya no realmente te gimpea. Kazuya te manda tan lejos o te hace spikes que hace que no regreses. Pero con Yoshi es lo difícil porque tiene el segundo salto, ¿no? Entonces no tienes como un golpe certero que puedas ir off stage y dárselo. Muchas veces es de calcular cómo va a regresar, de inclusive predecir cuándo va a dar el huevazo, ¿no? Porque el huevazo lo puedes romper con muchos hitboxes. Me imagino que Kazuya tiene muchísimos de esos. Sí, güey, en mi mochila. I have a complete game plan centered around the threat of ABK. Approaching round and makes sense as well. I have to react to his jump, it sounds like. So according to game plan, I figure out like how he responds to situation for him. Your advice. No worries, Methodical Bayo. I'm glad it helped. And keep going, bro. You got it. Traté de jugarle Cloud, pero es mucho más bueno contra Yoshi. Pero yo es muy buen macho contra Yoshi. Pero no encontré el truco del macho. Simplemente skill issue, creo. No es skill issue. Es que no sabes jugar el matchup. Porque Cloud contra Yoshi es un buen matchup. Es de jugarle spacing, jugarle a cacharle sus saltos y jugarle mucho a hacerle overwhelming, a no dejar que haga nada, güey. Cloud es muy rápido. Lo que hace la ventaja de Cloud es su rapidez, no es tanto su rango. Si fuera por rango, no más, o sea, un chingo de personajes serían así, pero no, lo que hace a Cloud bueno es la facilidad en la que consigue llegar a los spots en donde debe de meter el golpe. Eso es lo que hace bueno a Cloud. Entonces, sí, papu. Te hace falta practicar el matchup. ¿Qué onda, Yuki? ¿Cómo andas, papu? Hola, nalgones.
Veo, papu, ¿ganaste el torneo o qué?
Hola, nalgón. Sí, sí,
Me voy.
sí fui yo. Ay, pero qué pendejo.
Andamos echando chilecito, papá.
Y ahorita nos dicen que el micrófono está en la cámara y no aquí. Yo gané el torneo Big, soy cagada. 1-2 Javi, 2-3 mitos. No mames, pero... Cabrón. Güey, sí, ¿te puedo decir algo, güey? O sea, ¿te acuerdas de la primera vez que le jugaste a Javi, güey? Seguramente te hizo cagada, güey. Seguramente te hizo 2-0, güey. La última vez que le jugaste a Mitos, ganaste. Te quedaste cerca. Estuviste más cerca ahora. Cabrón. Lo estás haciendo bien, güey. Neta, estás haciéndolo bien. Sigue por ese puto camino, güey. Neta, sí.
No digas que eres cagada, pendejo.
Sí, no, güey. Neta, sí te rifas, pendejo.
Créetela, culero. Neta, cuando andas jugando fino, juegas muy fino, güey.
Acuérdate, güey, que neta has pasado un buen camino. Javi, le jugué a Javi, me hizo doble tristo,
está,
cabrón.
güey.
Y ahorita ya lo dejaste
Ya se fue,
2-1,
no,
güey. Neta, ¿qué, güey? Neta. O sea, tú también reconoce todo el esfuerzo que has puesto y lo que has avanzado, cabrón. Sí, sí te rifas, güey. Neta, eres un puto ganador, güey.
Bien cabrón, papá. Mi Pokémon no juegas en Smash 6, juego en Dante, güey. Sí, soy una verga, soy el mejor Dante del puto universo. La neta means the truth. The truth is...
What does la neta mean? Like really?
Yeah, no.
It means like realistically? Oh, wow. Dude, I actually never questioned what la neta means in English. Like, how would you say it?
To be truthful?
To be... No, porque si
Real
no, igual
talk,
sería to be
yeah.
honest, ¿no?
Real talk.
Real talk.
Yeah, it's kinda like that. Like, probably doesn't have like a... just one translate. There's like a lot of possibilities, but it's definitely that. Like,
Yo, Dio, yes, I remember, bro. I remember that you said that. I remember that you were with your buddy, like in the bathroom in front of the main door, right, where the security was. I do remember, Dio, of course.
la neta is for real. Yeah.
Thank you so much. Yes, for real, man. I was down that day, but let's keep it going, bro. We get back into the game. We're champions. Thank you so much, bro. I am the best. You are the best too, so I really hope you're having a good night, bro.
Ajá, la neta es como a huevo. Tu ex. Sale Yuki, descansa. Papu Lince Pro. Indeed, I am Papu.
Voy a calentar un poquito de comidita. Ahí te regreso. Quédense con el Papu Boss.
¿Qué historias penosas quieren que les cuente de Leo, Papus?
Okay, I have the stream, Papus. So tell me, what is the embracing stories that you want me to tell about Leo?
La última vez que fui al tianguis, güey, antes de venirme para acá, güey, fui a dejar a mi novia del camión. Está muy cerca está muy cerca de donde se pone el tianguis, güey, así de que neta caminando llegas en 1 minuto, güey. Y yo esperé a mi familia, güey, en el tianguis para irnos a chingar unas quesadillas, güey. Y nos sentamos en uno de esos banquitos que vienen pues, en taquerías, en carnacherías. Pero no me di cuenta que el banquito ya estaba bien débil y cuando me senté lo rompí bien culero, güey. Y sí había como 10 güeyes en la mesa, bien cagado, güey.
No mames. Pobre Papu. Un puto maestro. Pensé que ibas al Diamond Dust. Sí nos invitaron esta vez, pero esta vez no había tanto budget, entonces no nos podían pagar el vuelo, entonces pues sí, no nos lanzamos. No es porque vemos que nos paguen el vuelo, pero sí estaba medio carillo ir para allá, desde México. Para que salga la sangre, a la verga, de 10,000 varos. A ver, va, esa es una muy buena pregunta, Papus. ¿Para cuándo el bigote, vos? ¿Para cuándo me lo quito o para cuándo lo dejo crecer chido? Pues a Leo le maman los yogurcitos, papu. Yo creo que cuando va al Oxxo siempre se arma un pinche... Le mamaba un chingo antes el Danone de Oreo, güey. Así de que un Danone de Oreo, güey, se arma... De chescos, ahorita anda muy main Canada Dry. De papas. ¿Qué papas le laten al papu? Según yo, los rancheritos le maman a ese papu. Sí, el Canada Dry es Jesucristo. Pues es que lo estoy dejando crecer chido, pero pues como neta está bien culera la forma en la que me crece, pues me crece así mucho, güey. Pero lo porto con orgullo porque es un Mexican mustache, papu. Hi, Stephen Shu. How are you? You're the go-to, Big Boss. Thank you so fucking much. I really appreciate it, man. I really, thank you so much for the love. Yo siento que un look pelón y con barba y bigote luce mejor. Sí, me vería bien verga. Big Boss, fab kind of taco and burrito. Fab kind of taco, I would say campechano. I don't know if you know it. It's basically like the mix of it's kind of when you mix two type of meats, but it's usually like asada with chorizo. And favorite type of burrito, I think my favorite type of burrito is fucking the breakfast burrito. Sí, los tacos de tripa sí son muy dios. Hot take, mi Big Boss, ¿estás de acuerdo con la tier list de comida de Leo? Sí, nada más a mí sí me late más el Buck. La neta, su tier list la siento bastante cool. Yo sé... Lo que sí es que en la mía sí el pambazo iría así de que triple S. La neta. Jaja, gracias, Papuso. Nos dice mucho acerca de Leo. Simón, sí es un maestro. What happened to Leo? He went to warm up food. What up, my goat Besa? How are you? I hope you have a very great night. Leo went to get some food. Yeah. Big Boss, ¿qué mono juegas en el Smash 6? Te digo, papu, que he hecho el Dante, güey. He hecho un sólido Dante, güey, del Devil May Cry. Estoy muy cabrón. Cuando Leo gana torneos, ¿sí picha la comida después? ¿O es un...? No mames, ese güey sí me ha pichado demasiado, güey. Así. Ese güey cuando... Inclusive cuando no gana, se rifa muy cabrón. Ese güey me ha tanqueado demasiado, papu. Es un pito. Siempre saca acá... La última vez se pichó una KBBQ después del... ¿Cómo se llama? Del Gomul y estuvo pasada de ver. What did you figure out when you beat Spargo at Gamescom? For me to beat him, actually, like Leo had like a lot of influence because he, like, I call him. I remember that I wake him up and I was like, bro, I need fucking advice. I'm against Spargo. and because I have always like been very close to beat Spargo, like we didn't play like in a while, like before that match, so he helped me to like understand a little bit like the Pyramitra of Spargo, and I don't know, like I feel very comfortable against Pyra, so I think like Spargo, he's strong, he's very strong character in like between the both of them is like Pyra, so I'm not scared at Pyra. So he was like, yeah, just don't respect him, like just go in, go hard, and like don't be, because Spargo is really good at setting up. Like Spargo is very good at like make you do what he wants you to do. So he was like, just like wait until the end, like don't give him like early kills, try to cheese him as much as possible at ledge. And that's what I did. I think like the bad part in that matchup is actually like Mitra. So his Mitra, it wasn't like as scary as either Cosmos or like either Leo. So I was like, okay, this should be fine. And when I make him change to Cloud, I was like, okay, this is very doable because I know the matchup is actually kind of trash for Cloud. Sí, los KBB que están carísimos, cabrón. Bien perros caros. Aquí entre nos dice MK Leo de Spargo, dilo en español para que los gringos no se aman bien, cabrón, al chile. La neta, esos güeyes tienen es una rivalidad muy bonita, yo creo. Nos llevamos bien verga entre todos. La neta, si no, de eso sí no hay como chisme. La neta, sí, los dos se ven con mucho respeto. Entonces, sí, yo creo que sí se aman los papus. Neta, aparte, o sea, el Sparguín era omega fan de Leo, entonces cuando le saca los omega facts de Leo así en Smash 4, sí se caga el Leo. Entonces sí. Y pues el Leo también lo respeta un chingo al Sparguín. Any scared player get turned off by Spargo. Yeah. Oye, Big Boss, ¿algún tip versus Rob? Soy main palo y nomás no le puedo ganar al Rob de mi ciudad. ¿Quién es el Rob de tu ciudad, papu? Y pues lo chido de ese matchup es la presión que le puedes provocar al Rob. Lo chido de ese matchup es que la neta puedes overwhelmear al Rob con tu Nair, porque lo puedes hacer de que bien seguro, o sea, de que entras Nair y sales. Pero ahorita, por ejemplo, me di cuenta que si el Rob es bueno contra el Nair, está cabrón, porque yo soy muy bueno contra los Nairs de palo, güey. Pero usualmente eso es lo que pesa de palo. Y la Lech, si la Lech la juegas bien, la Lech neta nada más tienes que quedar en escudo, güey. Si el Rob salta, güey, Nair, güey. Si el Rob hace normal get up, Nair, güey. Si el Rob rueda, Downer. Si el Rob brinca, Upper, güey. Neta, de la Leche está bien culera salir para el Rob, güey. Es mucho mejor irse por arriba, güey. Entonces sí es lo que yo te recomendaría en esas situaciones, papu. Y en general, no le tengas miedo al gyro. Una vez que te ponga el gyro enfrente de ti, trata de agarrarlo y sí aventárselo para arriba, güey. De que trata de aprender a cacharlo con el grab, con el R. Y de ahí... de ahí nada más trata de cacharlo cuando vayas landeando con Air Dodge, güey. Eso es como la mejor forma de cacharlo. Y puedes como bufferearlo. Entonces está bien cabrón. Fuera de eso, si tienes alguna duda en específica, déjamela saber, papu. Sin pedos. Ahora vamos acá. ¿Quién es mayor? Leo, tú. Yo, papu. Por un año. Antes está bien chido cómo juegas. Muchísimas gracias, pa. Se aprecia un chingo. ¿A qué mayores irás? Vamos a ir al level up a finales de mes. ¿Qué mono es tu peor matchup y el que más odias? Mi peor matchup en el momento, antes pensaba que era Bayo, pero ahorita ya le estoy entendiendo. Ya le he descifrado más. Yo siento que ahorita entre los peores sí estaría entre el Sora y... Pues es que los tres peores van a ser el Sora, el Bayo y el Sora, Bayo y el Game & Watch. Y el que más me caga, sí, yo creo que sigue siendo Bayo, pero sí se está convirtiendo poco a poco en pinche... Es que hay matchups bien gastados para el Rob, güey. La Chic está súper gastado para el Rob, está bien culero, güey. Una Chic jugada así fino está bien culero, güey. ¿Quién más? ¿Quién más me ha parado unas putizas? Pues sí, yo creo que esos tres. También el John Link está culero, güey. La última vez que sí le jugué. El Mi Brawler, sí. Yeah, Mi Brawler is also like fucking awful for all. Like it's one of the worst for real. Like ese es el otro, güey. Yo creo que el que más me caga jugar es el Mi Brawler, 100%, güey. Así, no hay duda. I'm just agreeing to everything you are saying in Spanish. Let's fucking go. Wait, so you understand Spanish? No. Let's go. I'm just curious. What are your thoughts on Bayer Rob matchup? It's like, it was the worst for me. Like, for me, at some point, that matchup was like fucking horrible. It's fucking horrible. But I learned it a lot better, like, recently. So I'm not as scared as before. Before, for real, like, you could put a fucking baby playing Bayo for 2 seconds and it will, like, beat me, like, for real. So now I learn it and I feel like a lot better. I think I know it better and I'm not scared at all, like, as before. Do you hate Youngling after fighting Super Semi? I don't hate him. It was just like weird to figure out like when I had to like go in, when I had to like control my projectiles, when I had to like actually shoot them to him. So I don't know. Like, it's annoying. I think it's for sure like a bad matchup for Rob. But I don't think he's one of the worst. It's just like he's an Omega master of his character. Like, he's literally like the best one. And there's like a very different like level between the best Youngling that is Super Semi to the second one. Like, I have played like against the best ones in here, like in the US, and it's not even compared. Like, the way that Semi like knows so many micro interactions of the character is crazy. Like, he have mix up for everything. Like, he's so fucking good. Do you think me Brawler beats Rob? Yeah, for sure, like 100%. It's fucking awful. Somebody thinks Sora, and yeah, I think so too. Like, those for sure are like -2. ¿Quién gana el match? Rob Bowser Jr. Rob bien culero, güey. Neta, el Rob sí le pone una putizota al Bowser Jr. Apenas descubrí que le puedes hacer side B a su side B, o sea, al carrito. No mames, se va a la mierda. O sea, lo puedes leer mucho, lo puedes condicionar eso. Qué maestro, James, muchas gracias. What's your favorite country you traveled recently? I am indeed a world traveler, thank you so much. I think, like, for me, the part that I love the most about, like, not even in Smash, because I love Smash as a whole, like it's my life, but about, like, my job, about, like, competing in this professionally, it's being able to travel, like, to know, like, different cultures, to know, like, different scenes, like, the way that the game is played so different in like any part of the world. Like, it's crazy, like how this game have been survived for so long, like just by the power of the communities, like even the little communities on countries that Smash is not even that big, but it's still like big enough to like host this type of tournaments. It's crazy. And my favorite one from all the ones that I have traveled, I think it's Austria. I really love Austria a lot. It's amazing, like, it's beautiful. Probably food-wise is not one of my favorites, but it's very beautiful. Like, it's mega beautiful. It's so clean. Like, the people is very nice. Like, that's something very important. People is so nice, like, in general. And I have like one of my favorite persons in the world, like Luis. Like, he's a fucking goat. Like, he's a Mexican that is considered like the best piano player, like the best young piano player in Mexico. So it's Omega Broken. Like, he lives there, and I met him in Europe, and he has become like one of the most beautiful people that I know. But yeah, Austria is incredible, like Salzburg, and there's another place that I just visited with Chag that is like, it was literally like go to the North Pole, bro. Like, I swear you was able to find Santa Claus there, bro, for real. Like, it's amazing. Simón, pero yo ya había ido sin Chag antes. What's your favorite country you travel recently? Oh no, favorite international food? That's hard. But I will say between I think Asia, like between Japan and Taiwan. I eat so good at those places. Like, it's fucking amazing. About like Europe, I really love, for example, in France, they have like the best pastries. Like, it's amazing to eat like sweet things in France, like for real. Like any coffee shop, like there's like a lot of coffee shops like around, like all the all around all France, that any that you choose, it's gonna be good, like in insta high tier. So it's so good. I eat very well at Colombia. Colombia, like when I went, it was crazy too. Like Colombia have a very good food. And in general, like from Europe, I also love like kebab. No mames, the kebab is fucking amazing. ¿Cuál ha sido tu ciudad favorita de USA y de Europa? De USA, de USA, yo creo que aquí San Francisco me gusta mucho. O sea, voy a decir LA por lo mucho que viví y por lo mucho que amo SoCal. LA es amazing, pero sí, o sea, mi favorita como de hanguear y estar ahí es entre aquí San Francisco y Seattle. Seattle está muy cabrón. Hi Vindicator, how are you? Vic, ¿qué opinas del rob de Sakurai? Estaría bueno un mirror match como en el Battle of BC 4. Ese estaría muy cabrón, neta. Sakurai es mi rob favorito, güey. Entonces, neta, yo a ese güey sí se la cromo muy duro. Pero pues no, a mí no me jugaría rob. La vez que le eché reta en Japón me echó pit y lo putié a huevo. Is Joker really bad for Rob? It's not. It's not at all. Like, it's just like him being the fucking GOAT. And him knowing so much about the character, but it's not at all. Like, it's actually a good matchup for Rob, I would say. Un ramen, güey. No mames, sí, un ramen son, cabrón. Neta, qué pedo. Neta, Japón está increíble para la comida. Las boulangeries de France, Simón, están muy duras, papi. TQM José de León, ¿cómo andas? Chrome, un cromcito. I used, like, at the very beginning of the game, I was like picking up Chrome, and it was very cool. Like, my Chrome is actually not bad. No, I say like Rob, like he's Rob. Sakurai Rob is like my fucking favorite forever. No me subí a un taxi robot, papu. Está triste. Bueno, me he subido a Teslas, pero no me subí a un taxi robot. Pero no sé si ese cuente como un taxi robot. Pero sí, que pedo, papus. Leo ya se me está desconectando. Sakurai dijo, a este me lo conozco, iré el fundi, Simón. Cuando me vio sacar al Rosito, Simón. Sí, aparte sí fui así mega fan, güey. Creo que he sido con el único que sí he fan girleado así culero.
¿Dijiste que te estabas desconectando, güey?
Sí, la comidita. Ese culero se fue como media hora a zurrar y no trajo la comida, papus.
Perdón, papu. ¿Me dieron ganas de cagarte y lo cagaron? No te dije.
No. Yeah, Sakurai is for real. Una verga.
Papá, el colmo.
Ya se fue a traer la comida, papus. Ahorita viene. ¿Te gustan los tacos de cabeza? Están verguísima, güey. Los tacos de cabeza son god, Simón. Los de lengua, pa. No mames. I did. It was very fucking sad. Like, I was very sad because I was like, there's no fucking way. Like, I really want to do like well. I'm gonna do well in like an American tournament, like in a US tournament. But I was like, bro, like this run, like it was so doomed because I almost lost against Xavier to make it out of pools in winner side. But I just realized, like, after losing against fucking Syrup and like Ouch, I realized that the path of like Xavier was like a lot easier than mine. Like after like losing, and he made it to top 24, like he made 17. But just because I fucking like try hard the shit out of that, it was like game 5 last hit. I I tried for that and I win, and I had like a horrible bracket after that. So it was very, very fucking sad. No se ha ido. Yeah, they are both very good. Y mi Cherry Coke Leo, Simón, se pasa de verga. Sí se fue a pastar el perro, güey. Ah, no mames, papu. No worry. Fue el Oxy y no nos trajo nada el culero. Ya volví. No, ya regresé. Papá. Me echaría un Elite Smash, pero no hay pinche... Como está hackeadas fuck mi Switch. No puedo. Why play Rob when he loses to random matches? Why play Rob? Because I love it. I love the fucking character. I love robots. Like, as you can see. Like, I really like robots a lot, and I have been playing him since Smash 4. And just because Snake is not fucking big boss in this game, I didn't like compromise to pick it up. What does Endgame star for is Monster Kingdom. Big Rob Carrea. Ah, poquillo. Yo diría que sí, el Rob está cabrón. Está muy cabrón. Sí, carrea. Pero ya en top level está muy culero porque pues todos saben el macho horrible. Pero está bien verga. Me mama verguearlos aunque se sepan el macho. Es lo que... Son las respuestas incorrectas. Perdón, papu, no leí eso. Me mamé. But yeah, Rob is very amazing. I love him. The GOAT. Simón, por favor. Aquí tengo mi tarjeta, papu. Simón. Pop. Tengo que poner a practicar el Didi, papus. Se acabó su pendejo. This character is actually broken as fuck. It's hard, but it's actually very broken. El emote que pones es un güey embarazado, Drive. Está verguísimo. Bueno, eso no es true. Al de Lo. Simón, al Lo le eché esta madre. Porque ese güey es mi partner practice. Pero sí me verguió en el bracket. Estuvo bien culero porque me llevaba vergueando su cloud todo el fin, güey. Y perdí en el puto local. Ya tú sabes, papu, está bien verga, güey. Yo tampoco, papu. Pues ya se vieron Severance.
GD Bunny. ¿Qué onda, papu?
Did you guys watch Severance already? No, sí, según yo sí se ve. Se sigue viendo, papu.
Tangamandapio, ¿dónde está? ¿Hay un lugar real? Está verga. El Dorado. ¿Qué onda, pa? ¿Te gustan los taquitos de cabeza? A mí al chicle sí.
A ver. The Audi die. ¿Qué pedo?
No audio. Pregunta. Muchísimas gracias. Mamo.
¿Sí quieres que te diga la opción?
No, güey.
Yo pensé que ibas a arreglar el audio porque...
No, sí. Voy a ver qué pedo, pero.
Pues igual, finishalo y vuelve a usar. Guillo Goiza. A ver, no me escucha.
So no audio at all. Mecan game, como que mucho. Okay. Moments.